Just a big fucking shit. Just a big fucking shithole. Shit pool, Seth pool full of fucking scum fuckers like you.
Yeah, welcome to the scum fuckers like me. What's up? How's everybody doing in the chat? What up, Jet? Appreciate you coming through, bro. For real. Like, hell yeah, you good, bro? You good, bro? Yeah, I mean, we honestly, that's all I'm doing. We chilling in the swamp. We smoking some weed. I can talk a little bit, chill out. You know, a little bit of a chill stream type deal. I was trying to figure out another fucking stream thing, and it was fucking worthless. So I was like, God damn it, here we are. What up, Butter Biscuit?
I just wanted to hear you say it so I can go back and clip it.
Yeah, Butter Biscuit. Ooh,
You said it. You said it right the first time.
My bad. I barely caught the end of the combo. I think, oh shit, right on. Can you hear? Fucking crazy. Crazy.
What in the tar nation?
What in Tard Nation? But hell yeah. How's everybody doing out there tonight? I'm just chilling.
You got me out of bed.
I did get you out of bed. Yeah. What up, Crystal Meth?
Now I'm freaking cold. Hey, Crystal.
Oh, bitch about something else.
I will.
Just
You ready for it?
Minute, huh? Just give you a minute, huh?
You want my fire, the one desire.
And I know, oh yeah, we got standards. They ain't very high, but we got standards. Bro, we're in the swamp. We don't give a fuck over here. You know what I mean? Yeah,
We keep the mud. We keep the mud crickets by the perk by the pound.
Yeah.
Yeah, what she said.
Yeah. Fucking scum. Well, she should have been talking shit. You know what I mean? Like, don't. I mean, I don't go after women. I'm not making a fucking point of that. I'm very respectful. You can ask. I have a lot of women, as a matter of fact, that come through my chat and that fuck with me. Am I right, Berkey?
You're left, but yeah.
Jesus Christ. Anyways, and so I mean, like, for her to go off on me like that, damn. Yeah, we don't fucking have standards here. Nah. What's a standard? Everyone needs loving. That's right. Hey, even a blind squirrel can find a nut every now and again. You feel me? And here you go.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy purple lady. Just for the holidays.
Just a big fucking shithole. Shit pool, Seth pool full of fucking scum fuckers like you.
Slap my sly or whatever. Yeah, she couldn't even get my name out of her mouth without fucking tripping
it
over.
Tasted so fucking good.
Right? She's like,
you should hear the goat.
Scum, said scum. Please. Do it. You got it?
We'll have to re-come up and come in the desktop way.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Hey, you gotta be careful finding them wet spots because sometimes it's the belly button, Jet. Not even playing. They don't like it when you stick in their belly button. It's the only time I ever hit bottom, though. You feel me? Oh, yeah. She went off on me, so I made a fucking intro out of it. Fuck her. That's how we roll, like a fat kid down the hill. Dude, she's nuttier than squirrel poop, bro. Oh, yeah. Is that, she does heroin? Is that what it is? I don't know. She does something, bro. Like, whew. Dude, she's all, I know Durkee likes to snort, sniff a little bit. He does the old side eye sniff, but goddamn, this bitch is choking on a fucking gagger. And all I told her was like, hey, bro, like, get some water in your nose before you go live. So we got to listen to that shit. Because she sat there and did that shit for 2 motherfucking hours. And then when I called her on it, she got all hurt. And then I told her cunt was showing. And she didn't like that one either. I didn't call her on names. I just said it was showing. You feel me? Like, that's different, right? Yes, you do, Mustard Squirrel. Yes, you do. Yeah, I was, man, fuck that other OBS. I tried, like, I don't know, it ran smooth. Like, it ran smoother on my end, but I don't know. I'm just going to, I'll just fucking stay with StreamYards. I don't know. I mean, fuck it. Yeah, Mustard Squirrel, you fucking own her for real. I didn't think you could sniff fucking heroin. I thought you either had to smoke it or fucking bang it. I mean, I don't know. I've never been a heroin junkie. My drug of choice back in the day was I like to go fast. I didn't want to puke and fall asleep. What kind of high is that? It's a waste of high. She goes live and dances. Yes, she does, Mustard Squirrel. Hey, Mustard, I knew she was fucking with you, and I have your back, and that's why I went over there and fucking, that's why I do what I do, brother. Figure it out so I don't have to. I know, goddamn it. No, I need Tony Lamont. Where the fuck is Tony Lamont? Fuck yeah, dude. And then you say, no, I'm not dropping the link. I'll drop the link. And then when Fufu comes in and says, I'll dox Herbal, well, I'll drop the link. You want to be a guest? Bitch, the fuck is wrong with you? What up, Brewski? No, Square didn't give me pointers. It was Dadbum and Tony Lamont. If it wasn't for them, I'd never be where I'm at. You've been trolling on him on his beat. Hey, that's funny shit. Yeah, she doxes people. Fuck her. There's no reason to dox anybody. I've been doxed. I ain't fucked up about it. See, Jay, I didn't know that. See, I never fucked around with that. I was never, I said, like I said, I like to go fast. I didn't like to go down. I didn't go to sleep. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Type of shit. You feeling better, Rowan? Like I said, man, nobody wants to puke and fucking go to sleep for their high. I'm good. Like when I was working out in Colorado, like we had a fucking one of them temp agencies sent us a couple of heroin junkies, right? These motherfuckers, dude, on break, they'd go over there and sit down and they'd go to sleep. So you had to go over there and fucking, hey, wake the fuck up. Yeah, I'll roll and get drunk, son. Hey, that link's pinned for a reason, Roland. You know that. Hey, bro, I'm a stoner and I can't be an alcoholic. Right? No, bro, come on, Roland. If you're not busy, if you want to. But what up, Spencer? But yeah, no, it's hey, you're good, brother. You're good. Roland's my brother. He's been one of my A1s from day one. As a matter of fact, I'm the first person he talked to outside of YouTube. Like, for real, for real. And that was what? Fucking, oh, are you still playing? Hell yeah. Hey, go over there and tell him Sasquatch says hi and tell him I got those matches whenever he's ready. Since I want to burn his channel down, tell him I got those matches. What that fool don't understand is him getting drunk and saying the N-word on there fucking live is what killed his shit, dumbass. And going after women in his chats, dumbass. Shit, Spencer, I'm good. If I was any better, there'd have to be two of me. You sure the fuck did, Roland. I remember that now. You called like 2 mornings in a row. There was a shit. Hey, Jet, you're good, brother. You're good. I appreciate you stopping by for real. Hey, Jet. Oh, fuck. You don't have a wrench. Roland, drop Jet's link for me and I'll get Jet a wrench. Jet, drop that. Drop your link and y'all go sub to Jet. And y'all drop y'all's links for Jet. Hell yeah, work hard, play hard. I don't work hard no more, but I sure as hell fucking play hard. What up, Drop Top? How you doing, bro? What up, yo, man girl? How you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. And I said, hell yeah, bro. That's what's up. Good. Fucking good. Whoops. No, I'm gonna have my people drop. Hey, I know, bro. No, I'm saying we'll drop the link and play a little Halo. But man, shit, I'm on that bullshit drop top. You know, we talking that shit. Got shot down though. Oh, of course you did because you said my name, huh? Yeah, they don't want to fuck with Daddy Seth. Hey, somebody go over there and tell him I'm live. He's more than welcome on my panel, drunk ass. Oh, right on, bro. It's the reason why I give damn near everybody wrenches over here. I try to, the ones that I know will come in and not be fuckheads. So that way y'all can drop your link because I'm all about growing our community. For the ones that are just new here, like one of the things that I have preached, you know, me and Bird got me started on this. Shout out Bird. Was, you know, fucking purpose over intentions. Right on. You know what I mean? If you're going to show up with the purpose to help build a community, do positive, you know what I mean? It's okay to talk shit. Like, I talk a lot of shit, but like, there's a time for it, time not, you know what I mean? Where's my wrench? I don't know, fucker. You don't deserve one, Rooski. I like Jed. I don't like you, bro. No, I'm fucking with you. But you come over here with tensions to stir shit up and to be on some bullshit, you go the fuck on. And I mean, I maintain that. That's something, you know what I mean? I preach that over here. Yeah, I'm with it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Jet. You good, brother. I appreciate you. I'm a fuckhead. Yes, you are, Drop Top. I've seen you be a fuckhead. No, I'm fucking with you. I'm a fuckhead. His mod Ashley got it. Oh, widow Ashley. Oh, main girl, this guy that said that, you know, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have all this. Yeah, be real, get the fuck out. Hey, and hit that like button or get the fuck out. Cool Hand Loop said that shit. Y'all don't forget that like button on the way in. Hit that sub if you're not already, you know what I mean? Don't forget to hit that so you know when I drop shit. Shit, bro, I'm not even going to be here. You'll be here on time before I'm here on time. He's going off. Yes. Triggered. Milky, 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 milky. Yeah, fuck, dude. I'm never on motherfucking time, bro. Already hit the like. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what's up. How's everybody doing tonight? Y'all doing good? Anybody want to grab that link? Y'all more than welcome to come up here. Like I do pretty much open forums unless I'm like doing interviews or you know what I mean, I have something special going on. But like I fuck everybody's welcome here, you know, as long as you ain't on that bullshit. I hope somebody's getting it. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Fucking I could name a couple people that could be getting it, you know what I mean? What up? Yeah, you're good. What up?
Did I lose volume?
Yeah, you like cut out for a second, but you're back now.
That was weird. Hold on, I gotta turn.
I think StreamYard fucks up more than anything. You feel me? Dude, yeah, Malibu's most wanted. You say Mally, I say boo. Mally, Mally, I say Mally, I say boo. Mally, boo, Mally, boo. Fuck yeah. They posted his Cash App for his birthday. Oh. Like, didn't he just like get a free computer and bitch about it or some shit? I don't fucking know. There she is, yo.
Am I in? Am I here? Are we doing this or what?
Oh, there you. Yeah, there
Here
you
I
are.
am.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, making it appreciate you coming up.
Thank you. What's going on? What are we doing?
Fuck, man. I don't know. I was just bored and figured I'd go live, talk a little shit, see what everybody was up to. Smoke a little
Cool.
weed.
Let's do it.
Fuck yeah. Going to buy you a mic tomorrow? Hell yeah, that's what's up. I'm sorry. Just tell me shut the fuck up.
You good?
What up? There's my girl Brookie. This is my co-host Brookie. I don't know if y'all know each other. I'm sure.
I don't know.
Maybe from Kurt's Kenny's.
Yeah, I'm always dropping links.
Oh yeah. Hey.
Hello.
Yeah. She's my co-host over here, and I co-host over there. This is the swamp, and we call hers the boat ramp. You know,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
What's cool is the video that it's in the back.
Oh shit.
The goat. Yeah, the fucking Billy goat that shits little fucking.
It took me a minute, but I got it.
You heard of a low-cow? That's a logo. First ever.
That's pretty good.
Utterly delicious.
She's the one that was yelling at me on my intro. Did you see my intro when it was going off?
Did I see it?
Yeah.
No, I was late.
Okay, here you go.
A big fucking shithole. Shit pool, Seth pool full of fucking scum fuckers like you.
She got so fucking mad. She didn't even say my goddamn name. It was great.
Scum fucker?
Yeah, right. Every day she did know my ex-wife. Fuck.
Yeah, I had to put a pool in that and a life, a safety, so you didn't drown and put that shit with the steaming on it.
What's she mad about?
Oh, she's just mad she ain't us.
Don't hate me because you ain't me.
That's right. They hate us because they ain't us.
Right. A whole bunch of peanut butter and jealous all over their face.
Oh, fuck yeah. They all jelly. Hey, but you know what, bro? That's why we fucking, that's why we make quad over here. We don't chase it. What up, Paranormal? How are you?
Hey, Mrs. T.
What was that for?
Hmm?
Hey, Mrs. T.
You're roboting. You're
You sound
roboting.
like Eeyore. Are you depressed over there or something? You're
You're
roboting.
I had
Who's
smoke in
roboting?
my mouth. Sorry.
Skynet will
Hey,
kill
Mrs.
you.
E.
Yeah, if y'all are into paranormal shit, Mrs. T always be playing them freaky fucking weird videos over there, like the third weirdest place on YouTube, I swear.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
they're
hell yeah.
animation type stuff, but they reenact the whole. So it's like based on true events. You know what I mean? So
Oh. Me and my friend Lassard that I've been doing stuff with, we're talking about this guy. I can't remember his name, but he went to school with us. And I'm thinking about doing a live on it. What was his name? But he like killed some people, and then later on we found out it was all over the news and stuff. And he was like, "Hey, we went to school with that guy," and I was like, "Nope." It was weird.
yes,
Anyway,
Mrs. E. It's me.
What up, Ghost Eagle? How you doing, bro?
Hey, Ghost Eagle.
Oh, he ended his live fucking in frustration? Yes. That's the way, we like it.
who's frustrated at what? I'm behind here.
Oh,
The
I'm sorry.
one that created our YouTube.
This guy named Tony Lamont, like he's a drunk guy that likes to go live, bash women, and fucking drop the N-word. Yeah.
That's a little weird.
Yeah, real fucking winner. So he said that we all came into this group together before he started getting drunk on panels and shit. And there was a bunch of us. And like now he's like, if it wasn't for me, y'all wouldn't have your channels. Well, first of all, I've got more people than you on my channel. Second of all, I get more views and more likes on my channel. That's right. Hillbilly says fuck them all. That's what I say too. But yeah, and so he's being a low cow, so we're milking him.
It's Fukamal. Fukamal. Hey, little jackass.
What up, jackass?
I like that name, little jackass exposer.
Dropped in to show you some support, Tony Lamont. Thank you. Thank you. If it wasn't for Tony, where would I be? Tony and Dagbum taught me how to do everything. They fucking they were the ones that put the letters together to make sentences and to make words and all that shit. If it wasn't for them, fucking none of us would be here. Go ahead, man girl. I'm sorry.
I'm just laughing at that person's name. It's funny how.
Hey,
Hey,
little jackass exposer.
Yeah, I like that. Little jackass.
You know how I got that name?
That's you?
Yeah, I'm Sasquatch.
Well, I know you're Sasquatch, but little jackass exposer is funny too. But how did you get
little
Sasquatch?
Jackass exposer? Yeah, that's my boy right there. That's my brother. He's a good one. What up, Vinny Vin?
It's actually Hopsquatch.
Well, or Hot Crotch.
You believe in Bigfoot?
Do I believe in Bigfoot? I am Bigfoot.
My boy Lassard swears he saw one. Same.
Oh yeah, shit.
I swear
I
to God.
took a hit and a half. I took like 2 hits of acid and ended up running through a state park butt naked. That's right about the name. They look like a Sasquatch.
It's a good one.
That's your boy. I heard you wanted to talk to me.
It's all my fault, top right. At your boy. At your boy. That's what Tony always said. He said, at your boy. What are we going to do at your boy? Like, how fast can I run it? Depends on if it's downhill or uphill, you dick. I only got one leg, you fuckhead. Wild Turkey 101. Jesus.
Wild Turkey. The first time I ever got drunk, that's what I drank. That was rough.
Oh, no shit.
I was like 16 years old at a party, and they were taking shots of it. My first time
Oh, granddad.
Ooh, I was drunk. I think that's what it's called.
My granddad was a below the knee and above the knee amputee. I'm sorry, I'm a rude ass. I don't mean to interrupt y'all. Tell me shut the fuck up.
No, that's all good. I do it all the time, but I don't do it on purpose.
I think we're all doing it, to be honest, because of the delay.
Or maybe. Or I just have ADD, one or the other.
right? Like, fuck it, I want to talk. No.
I'm so high, I don't know if I can.
Damn it. Got that fucking woo. It's so fucking hilarious. My ex-wife calls me like she don't fuck with like weed or nothing, but she got a hold of some gummies. Her mom's lived out in California. Her mom brought her some gummies, right? So she calls me. She was like, "Is it normal, like, for you to shake when you eat gummies?" And I started laughing. I was like, "Well, first of all, that's a body high. Second of all, you ate too many." Man, she's like, "God damn it!" She was like, She's like, "I was cold. I'm like, I felt like I was cold, but I wasn't. I just fucking, oh my god, it was fucking great, dude. You yanked on his leg. Damn." When my lady gets mad at me, she takes my leg. I'm like, what the fuck? No, but seriously, she does. She takes my leg and locks me in the house. She says, "Stay." I'm like, I don't want to stay. I don't want to stay. Hey, I smoke out of my leg too. I made a bong out of my leg.
That's cool.
Yeah, I hit it on first time I did it. I hit it on fucking Cool Hand Luke's fucking live.
Well, not technically. You did it with me, but then you made an actual gravity bong on Luke.
Yeah, that's true.
Luke. I just realized today he's a talented mother effer.
Oh, fucking
yeah.
Cool Hand Luke's my boy. I've been fucking with Luke since shit. Way back.
I'm talented too. No, I'm just kidding.
Look what I can do.
Ghost, you have 1.5. I have 1.5 legs too.
Look what I can do.
That's what I can do, Stuart. Look what I can do. I said, leave me alone.
I know, Jet. I'll be on one sometimes. I just get that way, okay?
Good answer.
Man, my kids, I guess they're ready for Christmas. I mean, I sent them my shit. You know what I mean? I sent them money. I did my part. Like, I know it sounds really fucked up, but I did my part.
What did you do? You sent them things?
Yeah, on top of child support. Yeah, on top of child support. Like, I don't believe child support. You know, I mean, my deal on child support. Like, I think it's fucked up that I can go to jail for not paying my child support. But how the fuck am I supposed to pay my child support if I can't get to work if you're throwing me in jail? And then you want to throw $2,500 on top of that to suspend my license so I can't get to work and I lose my job. You know what I mean? Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, our system's pretty flawed.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm kind of biased on that one because I'm in a situation right now where my baby daddy goes, "Who is that her?" And he's out doing drugs and I'm down here holding down the fort. So.
Okay, well, I get that. Like, you're in a completely different situation. But I used to be that loser dad. I was that loser dad at one point. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was that piece of shit, drug addict. I mean, you know what I mean?
I've had my issues too, man. I mean, I'm not hating on people having issues.
Oh, fuck no. I own my shit.
Overdosed 5 times.
That's my thing. You know, I own it.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm out. God damn it. You got 2 baby mama and you had baby mama calling you tonight. Yeah, you might want to leave on this conversation. But
yeah, though, shit. You got to. I mean, I wasn't perfect. I had some issues for a while, but enough's enough. I mean, how many more times you going to overdose and have your heart started before you get it?
See, now that's fucked up. See, I never got that far. Like, I was never.
Neither.
Now I didn't see my kids for almost 3 years. I'll give you a little background on me. I didn't see my kids for almost 3 years, and I was a very active addict. I was fucking goddamn, yeah. And like I said, methamphetamine was my thing. I like to go fast, and so I didn't see them. And so one day she gets a hold of me, and this is about the time that I'm starting to get clean, or you know, in the process of actually taking the steps forward. That, you're right. No, you're right, bro, and you're not wrong. You're not wrong, bro. But at the time, like, also, you got to also understand at this time, while I wasn't seeing them, I also wasn't able to work because which also my fault, the dope, methamphetamine and fucking diabetes does not go together. You know what I'm saying? And so I ended up losing like a leg and half of my foot. And like every time I would try to go to work, though, I would lose something. It's not like I wasn't trying to go to work. You feel me? Like,
yes,
like
I do.
I got documented on my disability because I am on disability. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not like I can go for a walk, even though I have been trying to walk about a half a mile a day, but that's neither here nor there. But fuck, what was I going to say? I'm stoned.
Well, you lost them, and then like
yeah,
now
and then,
they contacted you when you were starting to get sober.
Yes. Yeah.
Nothing.
And she was like, why don't you she's like, why don't you just sign your kids over? Because she got remarried.
Yeah.
And she said, why don't you sign your kids over? Because you got me fucked up for someone else. Like, I'm not that person. Like, I know that, I mean, no offense on anybody that has done that. I'm just saying, as for me, in my opinion, I can't do that. And so, like, I pay my fucking shit every month. You know what I mean? Straight out my check. So my shit is taken care of, and I'm not fucked up about it being that way because that way I know my kids get it. Like, I get paid the 3rd, they get theirs on the 4th. My kids play sports. My daughter is in cheerleading. My son, one of my boys plays football. The other, and then both of them end up playing soccer.
Can I ask a question? This is kind of off. Well, it's not really off topic. Why do people find this drought of meth? Like, it's so prevalent. And I don't judge. I've done shit, but I've never done that. What is it about it?
Okay, well, here's most of the time, in my opinion, when it comes to meth, it's a numbing agent. That's what I used it for. Like, I went through a divorce. I lost my mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then, like, I used it to numb it so I didn't have to fucking deal with bullshit. That's what I did.
Okay. But it makes you go, like, it makes you have a lot of energy and stuff. Yes. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out why he's so into that shit. I guess everybody has a reason.
Well, but see, and then there's also comes a time to where, like,
it's mind over matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I'm just done with it.
He's
Anyway.
got to want it for himself. He don't want to quit. Like, apparently he wants to, all he cares about is chasing that dragon, that next high.
Having that cake and eating it too.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
And I feel bad for the kids.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're right. You're right. Or stay to take things back together.
Oh, that's my boy. That's sad.
Like, hey, Jet, like, that's something I had to learn. I had to learn how to be a daddy. I had to learn how to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I had to learn, and I finally grew up and got it. And I've been in my kid's life now for shit. My boys were like 18 months when me and my ex split up. Like, they almost didn't remember me. Like, that fucked me up. That fucked me up.
But look at you now.
But look at me now. Like, I get my kids anytime I want. Like, I've taken my daughter to daddy-daughter dances. What was it? Shit, I just went over there 2 weeks ago, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, and they come over and like me and their mama get along fucking, get along great now. Like, we're way better friends than we ever were together. Like, she got remarried to my doppelganger. You know what I mean? He looks like me with blue eyes. Fucking, I told her she had to type and she hung up on me. That shit was funny though. Yeah, I got 8-year-old boys, 9-year-old boys, and 11-year-old daughter. I got twins. I win.
Good story. Thanks for sharing that. It's good. It's an amazing thing to hear. Like, some people don't ever step out of that, It's good to hear that you've overcome. Beautiful thing.
Nice. Don't be. I love them, man. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, FYI, Seth has inbred internet.
You
Yeah,
got
my
inbred,
yeah.
bro?
No, they're not inbred. They're step.
Step internet?
I like stepsister, stepbrother. There's. I'm just fucking with you.
No, he's just out in the boondock. That's why.
Right, yeah.
Well,
Right
we
on,
just
Jet.
be honest, Paul.
Sorry, Brooke.
You know, this is good. It's freeing.
That way we don't have to worry about covering our own shit for looking later on.
Yeah, it just feels good to just let it out, right?
Oh no, I'm just saying in general. I mean, fuck, when
Cheap
you
related
ask and
computer.
tell.
Yeah, dude.
Hey, I'm
Just
my
the
own
internet
grandpa.
rolling.
Did you
I'm
see
my own
those?
double cousin. If she ain't good enough for our family, she ain't good enough for yours.
Lazard says, keep related. What did he say? Keep related computers away from each other. What?
Yeah.
Tell Misery that.
Bullshit. Cousins are for practice, right? Cousins make dozens. Am I wrong yet? Like next to kin, stick it in. It ain't no fun if a brother can't have none. Wait, that's not what that means.
Why walk across the street when you can walk across the hallway?
Goddamn right. Listen to that girl. She knows what the fuck's up.
I haven't
Shit.
said that in years. You just pulled that out of me.
Right.
You just gotta go to
bring
the
the
bottom
worst out in
bunk.
people. It's all good.
Shout out to Outlaw, wherever you are, Joe Biden. Can't remember shit.
No squatch. I'm a bad squatch. It happens to the best of us. But that's why we in a swamp.
Anyway, my dude Lazard in the chat, he's gonna shit. Bigfoot story, allegedly. Figuratively, metaphorically, I don't know. Swears by it though.
Hell.
Where at?
Maine, he says. Lazard, hit that link. Get up here and tell him your Bigfoot story, dude.
Come tell Hopsquatch about it.
Yeah, it's a good story.
3 of them?
3? They must
Is
have
there
been
more
related.
too? 2 in Maine? 2 in Maine and 1 in where?
Can you drop the link for him? He's a cool
1 in
guy.
Arkansas? What? I live in Arkansas. Well, I'm about 5 miles from Arkansas. I live in
Drop that
South
link,
Arkansas.
dude.
I
He's
lived
got-
in
It's
Arkansas.
pinned to the top.
Shit.
It's
hit
pinned
that
to
link,
the top.
Lazard. It's pinned to the top.
Yeah, that's why I pinned it. Ran it down, 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 down.
Then my dad's old hunting buddy said he saw one too. My dad made fun of him for years, so he stopped telling the story.
Well,
I should
I
get that
seen a
story.
bad moon rising.
You seen what?
I seen a bad moon rising.
What's that?
It's okay. You can come talk.
Isn't that a
Come on, bro.
song? Lazard, get your butt up here now.
Who is that?
Lazard, we went to school together. He's cool.
Oh no, I mean I didn't know how to pronounce his name.
Lazard?
Sorry.
It's
I was
his,
gonna call him Lisa H. But yeah, that sounds better.
his first name's Chris.
I beg to differ. Missouri is
Wait,
bro.
Sasquatch, you know Lazard. You're in my chat when he's on, aren't you?
I think I do, but like
Yeah.
I might. I'm sure.
He's a dude out in Colorado. Cool as hell.
Oh, okay, yeah. Come on up. Come on up. That's odd.
Colorado. Dude, I haven't talked about Colorado since I talked about Chris Watts. Ugh.
Ugh,
Chill.
tell me about it.
Chill.
Yeah.
The
Lazard,
guy
get
that
your
killed
ass
his whole
up.
family. Ugh.
That pussy.
You
Sleep
can
is
see
for the-
his family.
Yeah, he put his girls in the oil tank and fucking killed his wife and put her out in the fucking middle of the field.
Jesus fuck.
Chris
Horrific.
Mm-hmm. He had help.
What horse
Yeah,
story
there was
that
a guy
was,
from what was his name? He was a guy from Russellville, Arkansas. He killed he did a bunch of fucked up shit, but he buried all his kids and grandkids under his house and fucking, it's fucked up, dude. What was his name?
Where was this?
Russellville, Arkansas, like the mid 80s. Fucking, what was his name?
Hey, Lassard, put in the chat that dude's name we went to school with that we were talking about that was charged with all that murdery weird stuff.
What the fuck is his name? Hang on, I'm looking it up.
Cool. Yeah, like back in the 90s, there's this guy. Can't think of his name, but Lassard sent me the video, and I guess he went to a school with us or lived near us. And he ended up running he's like a satanic cult kind of guy. He was into
You
that
want to leave your
shit.
camera on?
Me?
No, I'm
No.
talking to Assad.
All
If
right.
he wants to, he can. He don't have to.
Yeah, it's him. But maybe you don't know how. Hey,
I just know if
buddy.
you want to leave his camera on. I'll cam up if you want to see my ugly ass, which you probably don't.
Roy Gavinsky, and then he changed his name to Cassius, whatever.
Yeah, Roy Gavinsky. Look that shit up, dude. That's it.
Well, no, you're not gonna find it. You gotta look up.
That one
He
guy's name
changed
is
it
Ron
to.
Simmons. Check him.
This dude used to possess women to kill people and shit. He used to cut them up. It was kind of sketch. How'd y'all get on Bigfoot? Hey, thanks for welcoming me on, eh?
He kicked himself. Dork.
God damn it. I did.
We got a Bigfoot because he has a Bigfoot. Sasquatch, his name is Sasquatch, and he has a picture of, I guess,
I
what's a
know. That's the first thing
Bigfoot.
when I saw your name up on Yo Man Girls chat. I had to compliment your name immediately.
Hell yeah.
Why does he look like he could play for a band? I feel like you play a band.
I like to write music.
I feel like you used to play for Alabama.
You didn't know Lassard was Jim Morrison's reincarnation?
Damn close. He looks like a mixture of Travis Tritt and fucking John Morrison. You're right.
See, I was thinking Smash Mouth, but okay.
If Jesus was a person.
If Jesus was real.
Caesar
Julio,
was.
is that what I look like? I'm gonna go blow my schnoz and I'll be right back.
Right on. Thanks for the warning.
No problem. It's got to be done. You know what I mean?
Okay,
Yeah.
maybe.
Right. It's fucking hilarious. If Jesus was real.
Caesar was, and there's actually documentation on Caesar.
Right?
Who?
Caesar was real.
Oh.
Yeah.
And Caesar also, you know how he got that name? Listen, you know how Caesar got his name? Because he was having seizures. Swear to God.
Who is this Caesar?
Fact check me.
I believe you, but who is this that you speak of?
Caesar.
Oh, like the dog trailer?
Julius Caesar.
No, like Caesar Augustus from fucking Tennessee.
All right.
So you write music, huh?
I like to. I've always written poetry and shit, and then one day
I
sitting
do
around the fire, it just came out like music, you know?
Hell yeah.
I love
You play
music.
guitar, piano, anything?
Horribly. I wouldn't call it playing it.
He slaps the bass.
I tried to play. I started one of my podcasts last night playing the guitar. Actually, I played a little something that's horrible, and then I did like just like sublimes what I got,
Ooh, I
and
like that.
and then I jumped into like doing whatever, and it got like flagged and taken down. So you missed out.
Do
Oh,
you
damn.
like slightly stupid?
Slightly stupid. What you call me?
Yes. No,
Did
do you
just-
like
don't
it?
be cussing our guests like
No,
that.
it's
What the
it's
fuck is wrong?
actually they're shut up, Seth. They have a song called Wise Men, and oh my god, that's my favorite.
Sublime.
No, slightly stupid.
I've heard.
Stoopid.
I'd have to check it out. I know I've heard of them. I'm not sure. Forgive my ignorance.
Oh, they're amazing.
Slightly stupid.
That's an
Yep,
awesome.
Wise
I'm
Man.
moderately retarded.
That's like averagely slow.
Right? I mean, if I was any slower, I'd have to wear a helmet type shit. You know what I'm saying?
You guys are fucking funny as
Well, I mean,
fuck.
if you fall slowly, you know what I mean.
He can't.
Oh,
He only has one leg.
Fall slowly. I only got one leg. I don't fall slowly. I lean. You feel me?
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Okay.
I'm gonna die.
I don't like a fat kid down the hill.
I gotta
That's
do
about
this.
it.
All right. You all want a Bigfoot story?
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, please. From Arkansas.
Well, that would be the third one. That's jumping ahead. I'd have to work my way
Okay,
back.
let's start. All right, let's go. Number one.
And so
What?
technically, the one in Arkansas was just me and my ex-wife, and we were camping out at sea. Now I got to go with Arkansas.
He's calling his ex-wife big squatch.
I mean,
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
yeah, she was a different type of squatch, but
Anyways, go ahead.
at least you know what I mean. I got a witness, which is cool. But this one wasn't a visual. This was like kind of like I mean, whatever. If you want to get into like dogmen and all that stuff, I don't know. I ain't never seen one, but like it could have been technically anything. But anyway, so we're up on we're in Hot Springs, Arkansas. It's where like I got most of my crystals and stuff.
Arkansas. You from Boston?
No, sir. I'm from Maine originally.
Maine. Okay, close. Same thing.
I'm your Maine boy.
All right.
And so it's very rural, you know. We're up on Miller Mountain, and we're right on top of it. So you're basically on a huge crystal vein, which is pretty intense energy anyway. I mean, it's the largest crystal vein in the northern hemisphere. You know, the southern one would be Brazil. And so we're camping up there, you know, and again, it's very rural. Like when we first got up there, my ignorant ass, like, you know, I just, you know, I'm gonna start a fire. But she's like pouring rain and stuff, and I'm like, cool, look for anything dry, you know. And so I find all these vines. I'm like, perfect. These things are dry somehow. And I'm just ripping them down. I make the fire, and it's just burning. I'm breathing in the smoke.
Down. What a dick.
It was poison oak, and I burned a shit.
That's
So we had poison oak for months, dude. We breathed it in, and I mean, we'd take the mud from the mountain and put it on us, calamine lotion, anything we could, you know.
Right.
This one woman tried to get me to put bleach on my skin. I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Gasoline works too. It dries it out.
Yeah,
alcohol.
Well,
It's gonna burn like a motherfucker, but it'll dry it out.
So when you breathe it in, though, like we did, and like a similar thing happened to my sister with poison ivy. But when you breathe it in, so like if I don't use sunscreen, maybe it's because I got so much sun or whatever. It's not like contagious, and it doesn't really happen now. It probably stopped a couple of years ago. But I would always get like a little bit of it back, like possibly on my arms if I'm not using sunscreen. That would always be my sign to use sunscreen. At one point, it would happen on my toes too. That was kind of weird.
She got toes.
Yeah, no, for sure. I ain't complaining. But anyway. All right, so we're sitting and the fire's dwindling, you know, one night. And the fire's just getting low, right? We're getting ready to go to bed. Beers are done, you know what I mean? Whatever. And we just hear, I mean, it sounds, I've heard moose run through the woods, a hog, whatever, like taking shit out. This was a bipedal creature. And probably from maybe 50 yards away, you can start hearing it. And it just sounds like it's taking out trees, like just... And it runs, and so right about... Nah, I never smelled nothing. No, I didn't. No
Oh, right
smell.
on. I was just wondering. I've heard some people say like the
Yep.
wet dog smell if they get close enough. Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Right.
Even when I saw one, it was wintertime, and the air is so crisp in Maine, like it just smells like fresh air everywhere anyway. But I was so scared, I fucking ran like a motherfucker. So I wasn't sniffing with my nose, I'll tell you that. But
right.
But yeah, whatever this thing was, and like I said, the fire starts dwindling, and I'm like, what the heck? And let out a holler, and I grab my axe, and I jump up like in between that area of the woods and my ex-wife, and whatever it was, it stopped, and you could like feel it watching you, whatever this thing was.
Right on, Roland.
It was right on the edge of like the wood line. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, yep.
And it stayed like, I was just like, hey, get in the forerunner. And so my ex jumped in the forerunner, and I came up. I jumped in the forerunner. I'm trying to see into the woods. I couldn't. I was going to turn the forerunner around and like kind of shine the light in, but I didn't. And I didn't have a flashlight out. We didn't have cell phones. This was back in the day, And so I'm like, all right, we were in there for like 10 minutes. I'm like, I'm going to get out. I'm going to stoke the fucking fire like a motherfucker. Excuse my language. I'm sorry.
No, motherfucker.
That's
The
just
banner
me
says
in
go
English
fuck
right there.
yourself. Just preface that a little bit.
Yeah, my bad anyway. I'm a gentleman.
Me too. I'm the nicest asshole you'll ever meet.
But also go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I guess we were just talking about banging cousins stuff. I think after the banging cousin thing, I think everything got free. And no one dared to say anything after Yo Main's joke. So
I usually do though, I don't care.
I got out, I stoked the fire up like as close as I could, like bonfire status. I'm exaggerating, but it was, I made it big. And then like I was like, all right, like 10 minutes gone by, I got my ex out of the forerunner, and we're sitting by the fire and we're just stoking it. And I'm thinking in my head, like, unless it like dipped out when I was in the forerunner, like this thing hasn't moved. And like whatever was making that much noise, you got to hear it tiptoe off, right?
Right.
And maybe another 10 minutes, so half hour since this thing ran up. It must have just been standing there watching us. And it felt creepy. It was eerie. And all of a sudden, it just took off in like a diagonal direction. You just heard it like just clearing trees out. And it was, and you heard it probably for like 50 yards running. And then it dwindled out and it was gone. And it was kind of scary.
Were there any noises other than things running through the woods? Because where were you?
Arkansas and Hot Springs on Miller Mountain.
Wildlife, what convinced you? Oh, okay, this is a Bigfoot.
So that's where had I not already seen one in the past, I probably wouldn't have thought that necessarily. But this is a place where like people would say that they saw shapeshifters and all kinds of weird shit. The one time I got fully wasted while we were there the entire time. Huh?
The drugs are good in Arkansas.
We mostly had Budweiser.
No, I'm saying you're talking about people seeing shapeshifters. Yeah, the drugs are good in Arkansas.
Yeah, there was a few crazies I met. One guy was like cursing God or whatever. And long story short, I invited him in because like nobody came up to where we were camping. He was there, and he was like cursing God. I'm like, yo, calm down, have a beer, Like, despite what you believe, like that's just a little bit much, And I tried to like use my psychology to kind of find out what he was happy for, and found out like he had like a daughter half hour away. I'm like, dude, go get her, come back and mine some crystals. And so that next day he did. And when he left, a huge storm came in, and right where his tent was, it was probably like 100 yards from ours. And again, very rural. It was right by this gigantic tree, right? And the storm came in, and we're on top of a fucking mountain, big old conduit. You know what I mean? So like we got to get down. We'll go to the camp station or whatever. So me and my ex drive the forerunner down, bumping around like it's a Jeep. Get down there, and she's like, "Oh, we might not have zipped up the tent." I'm like, "We fucking zipped up the tent, all right?" And she's like, "No, I don't think we did." I'm like, "All right, you stay here. I'll drive up there." And I'm watching like lightning come down like on the mountain. But like I love fucking. I would chase a tornado if I could. You know what I mean?
Fuck yeah, me too. I grew up in Oklahoma. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. Well, I've never actually seen a tornado in person, so I say I'd chase one.
I've been through 19.
Holy smokes.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's awesome.
Here in a minute.
That sounds good to me. But anyway, I go up, and long story short, I jump out. Of course, the tent zipped up. It's pouring rain. And I jump out of the Forerunner, and this lightning bolt comes down, boom, 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 like 3 right around me. So I run, I jump back in the Forerunner because you want to be in your car, you know? And I look, and oh no, before I jumped in the Forerunner, there's one bolt, and I watched it. It went down the back side of the tree, and then the front side of the tree, right to where his tent was, and struck his tent. And it literally blew bark to almost to where I was. Like it was breathtakingly kind of amazing, and also like, man, I told you not to curse God. Glad you went and picked up your daughter. But he needed a new tent after that.
Right.
And then one other story up there. The one time I did get wasted drunk, I guess my ex thinks it was like a cat of some sort. She couldn't wake me up, and I wake up very easily, but I guess I took on the whole 30 rack myself or something. And she couldn't wake me up.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess this thing like was pressing its nose up against the tent, and, like sniffing in or whatever. I don't know. I slept like a baby.
Right. I didn't hear shit, huh?
What about the Maine one that you saw? You said you saw one in Maine when you were young. Tell that story.
Me, Nate, and my ex had the second experience. Nate Dow, a friend of ours that passed a long time ago. I got his ashes right over there, actually.
Oh man!
But I guess it wasn't that. Yeah, no, the first one. All right, I'll speed it. I think it's Seth Squatch's turn to talk about a tornado story, but I can speed this one.
Tell your goddamn Bigfoot story.
What? So I got 4 older brothers and an older sister. They were all gone.
Goddamn story, she said.
I was like 5 years old.
Bring that talk.
My family's at school. My Grammy Curtis, she came over and she's sitting with her daughter, which is my mom, and they're sitting by the wood stove, you know, and I'm getting my snowsuit on, laying down. I mean, get your snow pants on and all that gear, you know what I mean? And you know, I get ready, get my toboggan from the garage, and I come out on the porch. And like to show how young I was, also besides like all my family being at school and me not being at school, you know how like it snows, there's like when it's real cold, you got like a good foot of powder, you know what I mean? And then the wind makes like this thin crust, almost like a thin ice. I guess it is ice on top of it.
Right.
So like when you're a real little kid, you can like skate across it, which is really fun. But I was like tromping through it and then like skating through it. So anyway, the snow's above my knees, and I get to this hill and I look down, and sure as fucking shit, dude. I had never heard of Bigfoot or anything like that. I'd never heard of Bigfoot until at least a year after this. But anyway, it's all black. This thing was fucking huge, but then everything is to a 5-year-old, right? It was at the bottom of the hill, right at the wood line. So where I would have tobogganed down, where it ends, because like sometimes you have to dodge trees at the end. Right. And it didn't look at me. It was looking down. It did have kind of a big head. I don't know if it was elongated or whatever. Its arms,
buddy.
Its arms were super long, like almost down to its knees. You know what I mean? And the way it walked, and I never really like heard of this until I was watching the show a couple years ago. But it's like it was gliding. And so I watched it take like 4 to 5 steps, and it's walking towards me, and I'm just kind of frozen, like, what the fuck? That's a motherfucking gorilla. You know what I mean? That's the only thing I could think of. But it was way taller than a gorilla and definitely a different stature. And like to guess on height, I mean, this would have been not that far, maybe 60 yards, a little more than a half a football field, half a soccer field. You know what I mean?
Right.
It was about how long the hill was, and it was right at the bottom of the hill. And it's walking in the direction. If it continued walking, it would have been walking towards my house too, which is just interesting. But so I throw down the toboggan, and I turn and ran like a motherfucker. And I get in, and literally I'd probably been outside for no more than 5-10 minutes, you know. And I get in, and my grandmother and mother are just staring at me from the fireplace, and like kind of like, what the heck, you crazy little boy? They're like, what's going on? And in my head, I'm like, wait, there's no gorillas in Maine. So I knew they think I was crazy. crazy if I said something. And I was like, I just want to play upstairs. And back then, you know what I mean? Like,
kids don't know any different.
Let's go play in the fields. Like, the curfew is dark-ish. You know what I mean? Like, there wasn't that worry that everyone has today. You didn't need it. And I went upstairs, but a year later on like PBS or something, I watched a Bigfoot documentary. But it was all brown. The one I saw was definitely all black. And I was just like, that's what I saw.
How you feel? You feeling any better, fella? Go ahead. Wow.
Nah, I feel like fucking shit.
You sound like it too.
Like shit,
I'm just kidding.
He looks like
well, I mean, I just came over from Iceman's live over there. Him and Gene talking wild shit about us, about you. They just brought you up over there. But I tried to go up on panel 3 times, but they wouldn't let me up. It's him, it's Iceman, Gene, and that Mocon. Now last night after I porn bombed Gene, fucking
damn, bro.
He said he wanted some foo-foo.
Yeah, then Mocon gets up there on the 3rd live because he had to restart it. Gets up there in the 3rd live talking about how he wants to slap me around and shit. So I figured tonight's a good night. They're all 3 on panel together. So I went over there, tried to join the panel 3 times. It wouldn't let me up.
Well, Gene was supposed to meet me at my homegirl Birds today on panel at a mutual spot.
Oh, I know. Yeah, and he bitched up. He's a little bit. But it was 3 against 1. I was trying to come up there. And it was Iceman, and Gene, and Mocon all against me, but they wouldn't even let me up there. That's how fucking sissy they are.
Yeah, you don't sound like a little fella, and you got like a gun on.
Well, and I put my fucking address in the thing in the chat. So
oh yeah, he was talking mad shit.
Oh yeah, he was talking mad shit.
There.
So
yeah,
Mocon's in Florida too. So I said, "Come see me, baby."
Oh yeah, he was all about it. He's like, I'll see you.
He's like, yo, you keep deleting your address. I'm like, no, I ain't deleting shit. I put my address up there 3 fucking times.
Right. Yeah, little feller's not a little feller. He's like,
no, he's not.
6'4", 280.
Does like YouTube bring people back to like high school drama or something?
I guess. I don't fucking know, man. I'm telling you what, dude. Them motherfuckers over there.
Yo, man, girl would just be like, meet us at the rocks, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Or the trail.
Bring
you down by the trail.
Right?
We'll finish this.
Shit,
no more talking.
But he won't. But they're not going to do it,
dude. You bring 3 and I'll bring 3, and we'll fucking handle this shit. You know.
Well, see, that's the thing. They're not about what they talk about. They're all about talk.
Yeah.
You see a Bigfoot standing there.
YouTube streets are hard as fuck, Deacon. You right? They hard as fuck, bro. They run around these keyboard warriors.
Yeah.
Big time keyboard warrior.
Nah, it ain't worth time, dude.
Like, are your subs hurting people?
But they're talking that shit. But I bet you they think since you got one leg and shit, I bet you if you went over there and tried to get up on panel, they'll let you up.
Oh, hell no.
But they won't fucking let me up there. They won't fucking let me up there, though. I mean, Gene wouldn't come against you by himself, Seth. But there's 3 of them over there. I bet you they'll let you up with 3 of them over there, but they wouldn't even let me up on panel with 3 of them.
Put that goddamn cigarette out. Jesus Christ.
I just lit it.
Hey, he can smoke that cigarette if he wants.
I only got 2 left. I got less than 2 left now.
Good for you. I'm making him quit.
Yeah, no, I can't believe Gene wouldn't come up. Like, I mean, that's what pissed me off though, is when he lets another dude, he lets Iceman talk shit about they're supposed to be whatever, a relation, whether it's a YouTube relationship, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna let somebody talk about Brookie. Let somebody come in here and talk about Brookie. And Brookie, what do I tell them? Shut the fuck up, keep her name out your mouth and my dick in it. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I fucking tell them. You know? And, you know, fuck them. And I'm not gonna let them talk about Bird either. You know?
Well,
I wouldn't let them talk about Fella.
I just make diss tracks.
The only person I ever said, like, I'll fuck you up, I'd do something to you was Iceman because of the foul shit he said. Even when me and Seth had words and shit, even when me and you had words, I never was like, "Hey, Seth, come on, I'll fucking beat your ass" or nothing like that. I don't do that
How many
shit
times did I bring
online.
Stephanie into it?
Never. I
You
mean,
know
that's
what
what I'm
I'm saying? Like, how many
saying.
times did I bring? I didn't bring your kids into it. I didn't bring, you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I was never like, "Oh, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass. Come see me," all that shit. I never did none of that. But I only did that to fucking Iceman. But I am asking any of them three motherfuckers over there to come fucking see me. I gave them my address. And they fucking
Everybody already had our address though. So.
yeah, my address was out there. I mean, Filthy put all that shit out there.
Hi,
you put that out
wifey.
there months ago.
Yeah.
So you don't
So,
talk about someone's kids.
but I told Filthy and them that I didn't give a shit if they put it out there or not. I told them do their research. They did it, and they put my address out there because I don't believe anybody on here has got the balls to pull up on my fucking house.
See, that's what they
Right.
do, though. They bring up kids because they have nothing better to talk about because everything else has been already vented because we're big enough and real enough to mention it before they can even go out after that.
I'd come
That's
over
what I
for like
did.
a party or something.
My old lady isn't on here. My kids aren't on here. I mean, you can talk all the shit you want about me, can't you, little feller? And I probably won't even say shit, right, little feller? Because I just fucking ignore it and go on.
That's what he did last time. Yeah.
I mean, that's just who I am. Like,
Yeah.
but I'll be goddamn if, like, why bring my lady to it? She's not online. Why bring my kids?
Exactly. And I don't stoop to I don't stoop to that level either, man. I never said nothing about
I mean, y'all made videos on me, but y'all made them on me. Y'all didn't bring up, you know what I'm saying?
Well,
right.
see, that's the thing, though. That's what they know. They know that you're going to defend it, so therefore, that's their content is your reaction to it. And then on top of that part is the fact that they use it as public information with your children because of posting pictures and shit. That's not how that works.
Public
That is
information on
disgusting.
Iceman. He likes to put women in trunks and beat them and shit.
What?
Yeah. And by the way, as far as Filthy goes, I mean, we're over that shit.
Fuck yeah.
We're over that shit. Yeah.
I would love. Oh man, everybody ever fucked with my kid like that? Oh man. Just saying.
Oh yeah. But
I'd take care of it, young man, so they get a little less of a beating and you don't go to jail.
Sorry to get my back.
Oh, I'll go to jail to whoop all three of them motherfuckers over there. I told them I'd fucking whoop all three of them at one time.
I wish Gene and Jet would show up. I told Gene and Jet, I said, if you motherfuckers would show up and bring a lunch, I'd whip both your asses and eat your lunch. Because when I'm through, I'm going to be hungry.
Well, you also know that you have a bell. As soon as you get in there, you'll be bailed the fuck out. So it doesn't matter,
Oh, fuck yeah.
I don't give a fuck if I got to sit in there a month. It's worth it.
I've been to jail. It sucks.
Well, none of us would let you guys do that, but I'm just saying. I mean, you guys got to defend. Yeah.
I have Steph.
I've seen what they say. That's fucked up.
I have Steph throw that Cash App up there. Right, get me the fuck out of here.
Tony Lamont did.
Yeah, Tony Lamont did. Yeah, I got an argument with his ass tonight too. He decided to go live and start talking shit.
Yeah, Roland told me. I told Roland to go over there and tell him that Seth said hi and I hope his channel.
He ended his scream frustrated.
He ended all mad. Got all butt hurt. Like, man.
Did you guys see Upchurch's video? People talking shit on the internet.
Yeah. That's all they do, man. Talk that shit.
I don't respond to any of it. That was so funny.
They're cocksuckers because their fucking ass knows better.
People saying shit on the internet.
Say it. Yeah, talk that shit, you're gonna get hit.
Well, man, I just wanted to come tell you that Gene was over there calling your name out after he did. He's the one that didn't show up.
Mm-hmm.
Can I, y'all, will you hold this down for me, Brookie? Will you go over there, little fella? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Hey, give you 10 minutes because these fuckers, y'all hold this down for me.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
I'll go over there.
Well, are they still live or something?
Yeah.
All right,
They'll stay live.
Who are these people?
I want to go
tweakers.
witness this.
They're tweakers.
What's going on? Where is it? Ask her. You guys just tell me what's happening. That's it. Just tell me what's happening.
Iceman.
Hey, little you're
Iceman.
I'm going to Iceman's. He's a pig.
All right,
he's
we
a
got you.
piece of shit.
We got you. What do you think?
Yeah.
We'll hold this shit down. All right.
I swear, Phil, let me mute my mic.
Fuck that. This
I'm
is
going
gonna
to
be all
My
us
Iceland.
mic
shit.
on, so y'all
Hey,
I guess this is
Steph.
our panel now, huh? Or what are we going to talk about? Well,
Fella,
Sorry,
you guys
Paul.
need to get some Pedialyte. That will help you guys feel better.
Pedialyte.
No, for real, that shit works. My kid and I were both sick, and I got us
Oh,
some Pedialyte popsicles, and fucking we weren't able to eat nothing, keep nothing down. It was so
oh,
fucking awful. And
oh.
we got some Pedialyte popsicles, and yeah, that shit worked fucking quick.
Oh, 'cause you're
Coconut
talking
water.
about being sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I missed
Ooh.
the reference there. Yeah, everybody's sick, right? My niece
Yeah.
has the flu. We're
I
in
don't see
Maine.
no Iceman on here.
I guess there's
Uh,
some dude named that, and he's
So it's
weird.
underscore ice man and then underscore, right, feller?
Sounds like he's got an underscore.
But that sounds like a D dealer name, doesn't it? Is that just me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
ice.
yeah.
Ice is meth.
That's gross. Living the dream with Troy. Hello, Troy. We're holding down this swamp. It's my first time in a swamp. Very green in here. I haven't seen any alligators yet, though. That's cool.
Feller's our alligator.
Bella, are you an alligator?
He goes low, like trying to say a dog.
Sorry.
Oh, was somebody talking?
Ice man.
So is
Somebody.
everybody in the on the panel, or besides me and Les, are you guys Southern people? Or all over?
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Are you guys from the South? You in
I live in Indiana.
Indiana? Oh, cool. I'm Maine.
Seth,
West Side,
Seth is from
Colorado,
Missouri.
Missouri. Oh, we all over. Ice Queef. Good name. Mega baby. He's messing around, huh? Let's see who we got. Red Eye Patriot. Jet Layson. Living the dream. So, Butter Biscuit, fill me in on the deets. What's going on right now?
See, I don't even really know. I mean, because I come in this community with a lot of different things that happened, and then so yeah, I'm learning still. But I just know that Iceman and a couple other people just like to talk crap and then play buddy buddy with other people who are in some crap, and then yeah, they just get deeper and deeper. They just keep exposing A themselves and B exposing people's children and talking on them, and then they get called out and then they keep going and yeah.
That sounds familiar, doesn't it?
It's in every community, I'm telling you.
It's so weird.
True crime and all.
True crime, I mean, I'm not hard to find. I'm sure people have found me by now, but I do a lot of music stuff. I feel like if you get in a certain lane, it's a little bit safer than like the true crime stuff. You gotta be careful, I've learned.
Oh yeah.
What are some experiences or things that you've heard about that are dangerous in that community? Or is there anything?
There's everything. I mean, doxing's just as bad. Over there, striking your channel for their content. I mean, yeah, it's just pettiness.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Devo, Seth isn't here at the moment, but he'll be right back.
Mm.
Hey Mustard.
There's also this thing where, like, if you don't have a VPN and you go on someone's panel, they can tell where you live, right?
Allegedly, but you know,
Yeah.
I have, yeah.
I mean,
I
because
have
I
people.
have, like, I do panels and shit, and I don't know what people's fucking shit is, but I don't look for it either, so I don't know how that works, but whatever. A friend to friends, Brookie has the credit for me being here now.
You say wiener, I say vagina, vagina, vagina.
Jet says, I hope my presence is a good thing and welcome. Wiener, wiener, wiener. What do you think, Glass? Not sure, Jet.
What up? These little motherfuckers, they on some bullshit. They on some fucking. What up,
Well,
Skyler?
I timed him out for saying blowing up your freaking chat with spam of wiener.
Quit spamming my shit. That's my little cousin. Quit spamming my
Well,
shit, dickhead.
I blocked him for a second. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Not blocked him, but yeah.
Fucking Iceman, that little motherfucker. He blocks me in the chat so he can't see me, but he didn't block me on StreamYards. So I go up on motherfucking StreamYards, right? He blocks me there.
Spam of wiener.
Fuck
If
him.
for some reason they're showing us on their video, just so you know.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah,
they're streaming you.
sniping.
You can strike
They're
it.
stream
Strike
snipers.
him.
Listen here,
Strike
Gene,
him.
you little cocksucking
Strike him.
motherfucker. You like to
I'll
go
strike
after
him.
fucking women? Won't you suck my dick from the back, you little faggot?
Here, they streaming us
Just
now.
stop with the kids
Yeah,
So
stuff.
now
y'all.
now they can hear what the fuck we
I went
saying.
in-
Hey,
I went back
Mocon,
there,
you a
I
little
spammed
fucking
you, and let me in.
Mocon, you a fucking sissy, bitch. Throw up that
Have your
address. I
mama
gave you
drop a
mine. I know you
video
won't
on
come see me.
Iceman.
Throw
She'll
that
fight
address
you
up. I'll
back.
come see you. I promise.
Meet in
Put
the
it up
middle.
there, you fucking faggot.
I'm just not cool with like people talking about people's kids and stuff. That's not a joke.
That's
I
what they
didn't say
are. They're
nothing. I
weak.
didn't say nothing about nobody's kids.
Not you, dude.
No, them.
No.
Yeah,
She's
they're
talking
weak.
about them being fuckheads.
Yeah,
Yeah,
dude.
there's some bitches over there.
Yeah. Dude, I go up in there, and as soon as I get in there, he sees me. I turn my camera on, I leave it on. And then not delete.
Yeah, I had my camera on too. They wouldn't let me up. They fucking a bunch of sissies. They can't even face me on the internet. And they act like they're gonna fucking
People saying shit on the internet.
they act
People
some
talking
fucking
shit
stuff.
on the internet.
Wow, fuck all three of them up at the same time.
Yeah, so
At the
what?
same
Why
time.
do they have us on their fucking stream right now?
Because that's what
Yeah,
they
they
do.
stream sniping. He's stream
That's the only
sniping.
content they have.
We can strike him. It's
That's the
okay.
only content they have.
People saying shit on
What do you mean
the
strike them?
He's stream
I
sniping.
mean, Lil Fella just offered to strike all of them, and they weren't having it.
Well, look, so like we
I
can
tried
strike
to
them for
strike.
using his content. You can, and I'll show you how exactly. Because if your name or your voice is in their shit without your permission, that is against your own.
I don't care.
Copyright.
They can fucking stream me all they want. People
They
talking
can't
shit
use the only
on the
content they
internet.
got.
Yeah,
I'll take the views. Haters are views too, bitches.
they're just
Yeah,
Probably
no,
got more in my chat
it's
than you
everything
do
that
anyway.
we're saying is over there.
Sasquatch, you want to know what would be hilarious if you played that video Ryan made singing
Love
about
you
people?
too, Devo.
Ice
If I
been
didn't
getting that
Hold
gene
on.
meat in his butt.
Iceman in Kentucky and jeans in Texas. That shit ain't worth my time. But I will drive 2 hours to go see Mocon.
I mean, if they're
shit.
talking stuff about kids or whatever, yeah, go
Oh
be slow.
shit. Look at that forehead.
Yep.
Motherfucker works at Aldi's and shit.
Yeah, he's a little pussy bitch.
I'll come see him at work. I drag his ass out and fucking whoop his ass in front of his fucking job.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Hey,
fucking sissy ass faggot.
Butterbiscuit. So
Yeah.
you're saying strike them as in it'll strike their content.
Mm-hmm.
I wish this motherfucker would. I wish this motherfucker would. I know he can hear me.
He won't, man. He's a
Little punk ass
sissy.
bitch.
He's a
Fucking
sissy,
Mocon,
man.
come
He's
see
a
me, ho.
fucking
I know
homo.
you work at
I could
all
give him a
those
spiritual
damn stores,
reading.
you little bitch.
What up, little me? Oh shit. Hey,
I think they could
we
use
got
a
a special guest in the back. You know what? I'm gonna do like she did me. You're not coming on my stream until I
You're sickening. You're taking the
say you
motherfucking
can.
community YouTube
You're
down.
not coming on my stream. I got all
Mocon,
the-
drop that address or shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna take your YouTube. I'm gonna take your
They quit
YouTube.
screen sniping.
What's he?
Yeah, because I'm gonna get him.
Or I'll type it to him. Fuck.
No, we're still on there.
That's awesome. Hi.
Hey, you're not gonna show your gun on my platform, ma'am. Sorry, you're not gonna show your gun on my platform.
Hey, Seth,
We
play that
got
video
to
in the
make my
back.
day law here.
All right.
Play
It's
that
really a
video.
beautiful law.
Are you really doing that?
The goat. Yeah, the fucking Billy goat that shits little fucking.
This is my first live stream battle. This is kind of fun.
Wild.
Nah.
Someone drop a beat.
Fuck yeah.
I'm feeling it coming.
Hey, everybody
super
in chat
ghost.
who ain't subscribed to any of the Lils, y'all go subscribe.
Yes, the little fam is good
Me?
people.
The little me? That one?
All of the
Toad
Lils.
little
Anything
meat
that has
guy.
Lil, anything that
I'll
has
sub
Lil,
that.
add 'em.
I'll sub up
Yeah,
a little.
y'all
Hi, little buddy.
What's up, man?
Hello,
So
little buddy.
I saw your post over there too. Almost sad. How you doing?
This is Buddy. This is my little brother right here, Buddy.
Well, it's
Yeah.
a pleasure
Who
to
else
meet
up here?
both of you online here.
It's Brookie.
What's up, Brookie? Seth.
Butter
What
biscuits
up?
and Anna.
Yeah,
What's happening,
utterly
man?
delicious.
Thank you all for having me up here. My first
Oh,
live
fuck
stream battle, dude.
I know, mine too. This is exciting.
Yeah,
No,
fuck
man,
these
this
hoes,
is
man.
bullshit. Fuck them clowns. They a bunch of bitch ass hoes.
Hey, some bitches.
I'm
Bitch
still
ass
typing
hoes
Oh,
on
on
they
this.
can. They can go
the
suck each other's dick. It's probably what they're doing anyways. Jim's probably the circle jerk because he's too big of a bitch. He looks like, as little me put it, fucking the Predator's gay cousin.
I did hear a little bit of
Fucking
gurgling
shit
going on with one of them.
Shit
It
box
was
going
just a
on.
hint of gurgle.
Seth, I gave
Oh
you
yeah,
another one in
that's
the
that
back.
cock in his throat. He's that leftover cum. He won't swallow it all. It's called leftovers.
I mean, at least drink some water after. Have some.
Why? He's like,
Okay.
yeah. Fuck.
Anybody want to see that faggot Gene get porn bombed? It's the last video that I made. And anybody want to see Mocon's arrest record of how he choked a bitch out?
Yeah, he's a strangling motherfucker.
That's on my channel too. You just gotta scroll down.
Matter of fact, I'm gonna go put that in the comments right now.
Very cool.
Yeah, appreciate that, buddy.
Hey Seth.
Yes,
Seth,
ma'am.
I found a video of them fighting. It's in the back. Grab it. Watch it. It's funny.
Is that the Island Boys?
No, that's them over there on the other panel.
That's fucking Iceman. That's Shane and fucking Gene practicing, getting ready for the fucking yeah. They're just island boys trying to suck it. They're island boys. They want to
Shout out
suck
Island
it.
Boys.
Wow, I'm a little speechless on that
That's
one.
what Gene is.
Gene-
Island boy.
Gene and Iceman. Shout out Island Boys. They the Island Boys.
I'm gonna tighten
I
up.
told Mocon to strangle another bitch. I told Iceman to get in his cage, and I told Gene to sell more crack to kids.
Damn.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah, Gene was in
What's up
prison
with
for
that,
selling
Gene?
crack to kids.
Yeah, they want to talk shit.
Oh yeah, they blocked me over there. As soon as
Yeah,
I
dude,
saw,
went up on the StreamYard and they fucking wouldn't even let me up. Fuck them. And Mocon,
Don't get you out
that
shit,
little
take it.
bitch, dude, I'd slap you, man. I'd slap the taste out of that little motherfucker's mouth.
Oh, little buddy, they deleted your comments.
Oh, because they're
I was
pussy.
just finishing the last one.
and Mocon hauled ass, and Gene hauled
Oh,
ass.
that's the new DR Florida crew. Oh God, that's man. Fuck, all three of them. Fuck
Yeah,
them
Ice
two.
is the only one left. We're a bunch of fucking pussy faggots, man.
Ice is a fucking coward. Filthy was right.
Anybody doing that shit, I mean, you're talking about people's kids and doing all that, you're definitely a pussy.
Oh yeah, but you know what's funny? Iceman has to have his mama Roadhead Roberta. Yeah, that's her name, Roadhead Roberta, because she has pop teeth out apparently. Which hey, I'm game before I try one time for one time, as he says. Fucking, you know what I'm saying? But apparently, yeah, she has to make videos for her like what 40-some-odd-year-old son who's on fucking what house arrest because he got popped with what I don't know dope or choking a woman or.
Hey.
Funny
thing is, I found that video. It's in the back where his mom videotaped him. She sent it in to Steve Harvey.
And I just want to say, like, there's no excuse. Like, I mean, I have a friend that, you know, has another friend that just went through it, little lady, you know what I mean? And, like, there's controversy whether she started it or not or some bullshit, you know? I was like, no, there's no excuse. This woman had fucking marks on her fucking neck and fucking bruises on her face. If a woman's fucking fighting you, with all due respect, I'm not sexist or anything. But you know what I mean? Like, I've had that happen. Fucking wrap them up. You know what I mean? You don't have to hit them. You don't have to strangle them. It does, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Fucking use a mosquito if you have
restrain
to. There's no excuse unless that woman outweighs you by 400 pounds or something.
What up, Red Eye? What up, Roland? Little me. What's up, bro?
No, because generally you can run faster than a 400-pound woman.
You have to put your hands on your significant other. Y'all don't need to fucking be together. Straight the fuck up.
Well, I'm saying women in general, but yeah. Sorry to bring that up.
And I'm saying is in general, anybody that needs to feel the hand that they have to put hands on each other or fucking be together, y'all don't need to be together. That's called toxic.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's usually when a man gets stomped out. I've seen it.
Yeah, Roland, they shut shit down pretty quick over there, didn't they?
Little fella, you're still up there with your comments.
Well, me.
Oh, my comments still up there.
I mean,
I had to go back. I want to see some of your originals.
They deleted mine because I put the truth out there.
I just don't know why Gene was such a badass last time I was on panel with him. Like, he talks a bunch of shit to me. Now you don't want to go on panel with me?
The truth about David Siggy selling fucking crack to kids. The truth about whatever the fuck his name is. Fucking strangling a bitch.
Tuturuan ko kayo paano mag-karate. Oh, gobi. Sipa. Oh, talon. Sandang ka lang. Grabe. Oh, galing. Hey.
That's what you're gonna go against. That's what you're gonna go against, fella.
That's Mocon.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, now, little me, I think after tonight, I think I've had it with Tony, man. I think I'm gonna drop all them fucking N-bomb videos of Tony's.
Wait, what?
Do it.
Tony who?
Tony's got what? How many N-bomb videos?
We're talking about Tony D, are you?
Tony Lamont. Tony Longcow Lamont.
Tony the Longhouse.
Not Tony the Longhouse. Tony Lawcow Lamont.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's ripe and ready.
Make that milk. He's utterly delicious.
Fuck that dude.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah, Mocon talking all that shit. Mocon talking all that shit. I went in his fucking live earlier and clapped back at him, and he wanted to try to. I said, "Be right back." He waited for me to leave, talked a bunch of shit, and then I was like, "Okay, I'm back." He shut his fucking mouth, and then I was like, "Okay, I gotta go." And then I get a message saying he's in there running his mouth again. So then he finds me. And goes in my comments saying, Oh, yeah, man, I'm sorry. My problem ain't with you. It's with Feller. Bitch.
You know what the thing is, though? Remember last night when he was like, I've been in prisons all over Florida. You know what happens when you're in prisons all over Florida in a 2-year span? What do you have, a 2-year span?
That means you're fucking check in.
That means you check in because you're a fucking bitch. That means you check in. That motherfucker checked in.
I told him he held a lot of pockets in prison.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he held mag lights too.
Hey, no, fuck no. He ain't worthy to hold my mag light.
No, they make them fifis in prison.
Yo, what up, jackass?
Plastic bags.
What up, jackass exposer?
Well, jackass exposer is the coolest thing ever.
Right. Hey, I'm passing out some wrenches, guys. Give me a second.
Yeah, you're slacking.
Hey, nobody hit your buzzer, Berkey.
Yeah, I did.
People talking shit on the internet. I can't get that out of my head.
The ones that are talking shit over here, back it up.
He's just in dealing in Florida. That ain't but what, about 3 hours from me? 4 hours.
Ride my Harley all over
the motherfucker lives in a pop-up
down.
camper. He can drive his house here. He can drive his whole house here.
RV trip.
That's funny. He can drive here. He can drive his whole house here.
He can. He showed it on a fucking video the other day. He was like he was showing
This
it
is my
off or
home.
something. He got up
He
next to it,
can.
beat it with his hand, and was like, "Yep, this is my house."
He can,
Almost like
but
MTV
he
Crib.
won't. He can, but he won't.
Yeah.
Hey, little fella, you had them cats on your page during a podcast? Sorry, I was snooping. I looked you up.
What's that?
I snooped your page or whatever because I jumped off so I could subscribe to Sasquatch, yeah. And I hopped on yours just to like check if I had the right one or whatever. And did you had them on, or you had at least the Iceman, which the only thing I'm gonna say good about him is I'm a superhero fan, and that's kind of a cool picture. And then
I think he named himself Iceman because he smokes ice.
Yeah,
and
no. Well, that's what I said to Yo Man Girl immediately.
And when he runs out, and when he's too poor to buy ice, he buys wasp spray and sprays it on his cigarettes and smokes that.
Ew.
Yup. That's facts too.
People
you had them on your podcast, yeah?
Oh. Hey, remember when I wrote that wasp spray diss on him?
It's dummy. It's porn bombed.
Yeah.
Well, can I just ask what that's about? Like, I'm not gonna watch right now.
Oh yeah, watch it, man. It's censored.
Yeah, you can pull it up and watch it.
Troy, I can only have.
I got it pulled up. I'm not gonna watch it right now. I want to be here. You know what I'm saying? But I was just curious if you want to run down.
I promise.
Oh yeah, I came up on him, went up on the panel as a different profile, and
oh god,
yeah,
that's fucking
They're
awesome.
really selling stuff to kids and stuff. Is that true?
Who wants up, Seth?
Fuck yeah.
I mean,
Iceman was trying to call my kids work and shit on his live stream. My son, he's only 21. He's only 20 years old, and they got shit to do with none of this YouTube shit. Iceman was trying to call my son's work on his live stream.
Fuck up.
Yep.
He's a dirty bitch.
Dirt cocksucker.
But they would never call my phone. He wouldn't call my phone.
They didn't share their crack with you. That's fucked up.
Call my
No, they're only one lane. They don't.
I only do crack with adults.
Yeah, they only fuck with kids and females. They ain't trying to fuck with no real man. They ain't trying to fuck with no real man because they wouldn't survive a fucking minute in my world.
That's gross.
No, fuck no.
I put them
I'm not a
motherfuckers in
badass
the
by any means,
hospital.
but fuck them.
That's gross.
Come on my porch, and that's where they'll end it all.
That's real gross.
It was Troy.
People
talking.
I ain't gonna be a pistol either. I got a lead pipe by the door. This would be nice and nasty.
Out your boy news
Hey, man, I
too.
appreciate
He's
you.
already
I
been
appreciate
milked.
you.
Dude,
Somebody
like
drops
me,
down
then.
your weapon.
I keep weapons in every corner. That's hilarious. And I'm like the peaceful hippie.
Yeah, that's what I do. I got lead pipes around the house.
I like a variety of things. I like things that people don't know are weapons. Those are the best.
I like things that go bang bang.
That's fair.
I like things that go chop chop.
Yep, I like things that go crack.
If I was gonna die, I'd love to die by the samurai.
And I'm not talking about what fucking dumb genius sold.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Oh, David.
Maybe that's why him and fucking Gene hang out, because Gene's dealing him crack now. The fuck,
Really?
I knew it. They're sucking each other off the rocks.
Seth,
Gross.
check your phone.
Shout out the plugs.
Hey, yo,
I don't care. Like, if
most
people
time
do
work at
drugs,
the
but like, don't sell drugs to kids. That's not cool at all.
Right?
Like,
even when I was a drug dealer, I didn't sell drugs to kids. Like, get the fuck off.
Yo, man. I won't name any names, but you remember that pig or police officer? He was a pig. Fuck that. Some police officers are good. This was a pig.
No, they're not. Fuck the police.
He was the sergeant where we grew up. And remember, he used to steal. He stole some of my drugs, and he would give them to his kid to sell.
What the
I
fuck?
remember. I believe
You know
you,
exactly who I'm talking about. He always used to.
Is it Gardner?
Hey, you told me not to say town.
I didn't. Because he's a name, asshole.
Seth, check
Whatever.
your phone.
Breaking all the rules.
Breaking the rules. Breaking the rules.
But yeah, we had this
channels
corrupt cop in our town.
That fucking much.
That's his name, right? Though. What was his last name?
Hey, fella, buddy, I appreciate y'all coming up. For real, for real.
Gilman.
Much love and
I
respect.
appreciate you having me up, man.
Oh, for
You know that
sure.
y'all are welcome here anytime. The little family's welcome here another fucking time.
That's fun.
I just
I'm
seen
hopping
them.
down for mustard.
Hey, I'm gonna jump on you, littles, and check out your content and subscribe and shit.
Yeah, we
Have a
just
good one,
goof
fella.
on people. You're more welcome
Yeah.
to come to my
Dude, that's
channel
you gotta make
anytime.
it fun. You know what I mean? And do something different.
We come from a trolling / call out community, right, little buddy?
What's that?
Little buddy.
We
Little
come from a
fella.
trolling / call out community.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, if you're on bullshit, I don't care if little's on your fucking name, as we found out. If you're on bullshit, we're gonna call you on your bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
Well, and the thing is like, if you want to be responsible for your shit and be accountable and do what's right, we'll fucking give you that extra chance. You feel me?
I
Like,
am
we will
with
do
that. Seth
Yeah,
Squatch.
you want to be a
damn it.
fuck up in the community? You want
But
to be a
don't
fuck up
fuck
in the
up.
community? You'll find out real quick because we'll call your ass out.
I love that.
Goddamn right. Right.
Fucking
But,
sweet, dude.
but like they will give you another chance, but you better be willing to fucking be a man or a woman and fucking, take your fucking medicine. You feel me? Like,
Yeah, get the
if-
crack back from the kid.
Hey, Roland, man, I'm sorry, bro. Didn't mean to leave you hanging. There was too many places to be at once, man.
Huh. I didn't hear you. What'd you hear? What'd you say, Lasad? Lasad?
I was just joking when you said give another chance. I was like, yeah, at least go get the crack back from the kid,
Yeah, no shit. Like I could resell to somebody else. Fuck. Where's their mom? No, I'm kidding. Damn it.
If anyone needs the crack, it probably is the mom.
Right? Fucking that was horrible. That was a horrible joke. I love it. That was a good one, and y'all know. And y'all just as fucked up for laughing at it.
Hey, what the hell's a spam bot?
Fuck.
Someone said something on here like beware of spam bots.
Spam bot.
Oh, is that them porn bots putting a bunch of porn sites in the chat?
Something like that,
bots.
probably.
That's nasty.
Hey, Jim, have a good one, bro. Appreciate you coming by.
Well, it depends on what porn they're sending, right?
Sorry.
Come on, Mustard.
Reel it in.
Mustard,
I mean,
whoever.
Tighten up, bro. Tighten up.
I know it's against guidelines.
Right now, what guidelines?
Yeah, I had to
That's our
delete one out of my
guidelines.
comments earlier.
Dude, on my first guest on here, I got a good one.
That is the guidelines. Don't fuck.
It was one of my first comments. I was proud of
Just
that.
like if I fuck up. Right?
Hey, Roland, is it really Tony's birthday? Was he really celebrating his birthday over there? What's up, Sin?
Yeah, he said it was
What
Friday.
up, Sin?
Remember, I was like,
How's them prostitutes?
I was gonna release a couple videos for his birthday.
Man, I released that one. I had the premiere and everything. The
Whose
fucking
birthday?
video.
That was funny.
Yeah, I was in there.
as fuck.
Whose birthday? My birthday.
Yeah, me and
Happy
Sin.
birthday, Tony Lamont. You fucking piece of shit.
Me and Sin was over there fucking with Mocon early tonight.
Fuck.
You're fucking
Mocon.
so funny.
So tomorrow night, fucking Sin will have a present for Mocon.
Sin will have a present tomorrow night.
Yeah, for
What
Mocon.
up, Mustard Squirrel?
Yeah.
That's my boy.
What it do? What it do?
Not a good enough present though. I tell you what, I'd like.
Shit, people like bringing
He
them
wouldn't put it.
tonight.
He wouldn't put his fucking address up. But I tell you what, I'd drive 2 hours to come see that fucking pussy. But he was too
Oh, for
pussy
sure.
to put that address up. I put my address up 3 times, but I know he ain't come see me. I put money on it. I put everything I own on it.
You
He
could
won't
put
come
mine
see
on
me.
there too.
Hey, bro, I can only have fucking 6 up here. Yeah.
You want me to bounce? I'll bounce. You can have more people.
I can
No,
head
you're good.
down
I mean,
too.
like, whenever you want. I'm not rushing anybody. There's
I'm just
plenty of
fucking
time
around.
for everybody. To fucking,
Well,
Yeah,
I'll
I
jump
agree.
down. That way other people can come up. I'll sit here and watch. You guys are funny as
You're
hell.
good,
and
girl. I can
entertaining.
hop down because
All right,
I've
Okay.
seen the
whatever
beef
y'all
back
want
and
to do.
forth.
Here, I'll jump off. I was checking something out. Someone just Yo Mango, someone just posted something on here. The rolling, that YouTube thing on there. That's the second fight that we did in our podcast today.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hell
Well,
yeah,
I'll message you that.
Hey, Roland's my brother too.
Yeah, he just posted a YouTube about I forgot what the fight, street beefs, and I was trying to remember what they're called because me and Yo Mango were doing something for like bum fight Friday. And Roland just posted a YouTube video of the exact fight that we did.
I like it.
Over. It's just kind of a weird coincidence.
Hey, whatever, dude.
I won the bet, by the way, Yo Mango, so you owe it.
Yo, what's up, Mustard Squirrel?
Yeah, what's up, Mustard? I ain't never talked to you.
Down.
All right, I'm popping down.
Yeah, yeah.
I love y'all. Thanks for having me on.
Hang on.
I owe you one Bigfoot story. Love and light. Little fella, be good. Don't hurt nobody too bad. You too.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh, that's what we're here for.
Hey, let me pop back up here.
Sasquatch, thank you so much, my man.
You're welcome.
And Mustard Squirrel, I'm Lasad. Good to meet you,
What's
Lion.
up, buddy? What's up?
What's going on? You all have a wonderful
I like your accent.
I appreciate you. I like everyone's accent here. We all got them, right?
Right?
Yeah.
That is different.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's wild.
Hey, thank you kindly.
Yeah.
Hey, we'll meet again. I got a feeling.
Oh, for sure. Have a good
we'll
one.
be over here.
Peace.
Hell yeah.
Y'all be a lot now.
Yeah,
Oh,
spread
be a
the
lot.
light,
Squirrel, man.
not your butt cheeks, Gene. Spread the light, not your butt cheeks.
Mustard's putting in
Who
work
wanted
over
to
there.
come up?
Squirrels.
Yeah, little me, where'd you go? Get up
Warriors.
here.
Yeah.
I know you're sick.
Hey, y'all.
You got something to say.
Yeah, y'all littles, y'all. I got much respect. Y'all put out some hella good content.
Hey, man, I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah,
Thanks, man. I appreciate
I'm always
that.
there.
Look at this.
What
Look
up,
at this
bro?
goddamn panel. It ain't been like this in the swamp in a minute.
This is like old school times right here.
Man, I tell you what, them fags over there, they won't even let you on panel. They damn sure ain't gonna meet nobody in fucking face to face. You know what I mean?
You seen that? I put my address up. I said, come fucking see me. They ain't about
Let
it.
me talk.
They already got mine.
I know that he's fucking sick. Oh, shit.
Hell, they won't even let you on panel. I mean, what the fuck are they talking about?
Dude, I tried like 4 times, bro.
Oh,
and I had my camera on and all that shit. And
Me too.
yeah, they wouldn't let
They
me
just straight blocked me.
Because they're a bunch of
Go
fucking
ahead and
bitches,
make
that's
what you
why.
have to say.
Oh yeah. I mean, hell, if you're gonna talk shit, at least panel up and do it. Fuck, that's the least
You
you
block
can
me and talk shit. That's a
Yeah,
bitch
it's the
move.
least you can do. And I'm only 2 hours from MoCon. It's me and Buddy both. We're only 2
Nice.
hours from MoCon.
Yeah.
I'll
Like
come
I
see
said, he
you,
can hop in his
faggot.
house. He can hop in his house and take a trip right down here.
Yeah,
Right.
no doubt.
Roland, come up.
Yeah, where Roller go?
Rolling, rolling.
come up.
Rolling
What's up, Beller? What's up, buddy? What's up, Seth?
What
What's
up,
up,
little
brother?
me?
How you
Sorry you're feeling
feeling?
like shit,
Chilling.
brother.
Feeling like dog shit. Need to get up out of that motherfucking bed.
That sucks, man.
You can
I
talk
wish
shit
y'all
in the
was
swamp,
feeling
huh?
better.
Yeah.
Rolling the dawn.
I started
What up,
feeling
fella?
sick after that. What's up,
I done
Roland?
pulled a Seth. I done kicked myself twice.
Yeah. Did you see that? Did you see that little malingering fucker snap in the camera and bounce at it? Like if that girl would have been there, he would have fucking hit her.
Right?
Fuck.
Fuck, man.
Well, where was that? What was it?
Stone Dad
Squitler
or Squitler? Yeah.
Oh, what happened there?
or Shitler. Oh, I think it was a little me. He posted that one where he's telling Sugar Nova to fuck off and jumping at the camera like he's gonna hit her.
Oh.
I haven't watched the whole thing yet. I got tied up.
Right. He's just doing his normal piece of shit antics, you know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Mustard Squirrel! I'm telling you, Mustard Squirrel puts in fucking work over there.
I get in there.
He's
I
about
get in
that
there.
life.
Hey, speaking of locales, check this out. Here's my new intro.
Just a big fucking shithole, shit pool, Seth pool full of fucking scum fuckers like you.
Bitch was triggered.
Who was that?
I was slapped by Sly or whatever.
Yeah, I bet her new name is Slap by Scum.
Right.
Yeah, I didn't know
I'm
nothing about that girl.
So I'm not a scum fucker.
What the fuck's going on with the purple crazy one, man?
Oh, she's going around talking shit. You know, she's made a slick ass comment saying that that Rick was replaced on the show, but talking out the side of her neck. But Moses let it slide, but then she they addressed it. I think
a couple months ago, she was trying to get in and get with me and Buddy, because she's from 239 down here where we at.
Right.
Same city.
Well, her other name is Little Shit Stirrer of the World or whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
And she put that little on her name, and then she's going around stirring shit. No, that ain't cool.
What is the deal with that? What is that, like a curse that comes with the little name? Like, and I'm not talking shit.
They didn't learn.
I
mean, we will call out our own.
Yeah,
just like we did with King of the Kill.
I'm not saying that, but I'm just like, why they want to put the little on the front and start talking shit, knowing what y'all are about?
Oh, because they think we're just going to back them up no matter what. No.
Yeah,
right. If you do some fuck shit, we're going to call out the fuck shit.
Yeah, fucking. Unfortunately, she's gonna have to just use her Crazy Purple account until she can change change the name of the other one.
Yeah, we're putting that out there right now.
Yeah, I figured y'all would address that.
Yeah.
Y'all pretty good at cleaning house.
And Lil Me said last time we was on panel, Lil Me said, "All right, all you new people that's putting little on your name, you better act right, or this is gonna be you."
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And that's fact. So Crazy Purple.
What's up, Lil Me? You having bad connection problems or what?
What's up?
You having bad connection problems or what?
Yeah, I don't know. It just went blank. But yeah, fuck that. I mean, I don't give a fuck. Like we told you, motherfuckers, don't put that little on your name, go around starting shit because we're not having that shit. We're not.
Yeah, we're not cleaning up no messes. That's why we left the other side of the group. That's not what we're here to do.
Right. We're here for a different reason. And I mean, I'm not saying I'm part of y'all, but like I back y'all. Y'all know that. I got y'all's back.
Yeah, we're just tired of fucking all the stupid bullshit. You know what I mean? When we told the community,
it's been a while since all us been on the panel together, man.
Man, it's like old times.
That's why we came out against fucking when King found that shit out about fucking King of the Kill. We had to come right out with it because fuck that. I mean, that shit was getting us into a whole lot of fucking drama that we fucking shouldn't have been getting into.
Right. I mean, and that's back when I had the little.
You guys just know this, man. Know this: just because people don't have littles on their name, don't mean people ain't got your back, man.
Well, that's the same with the
I know. I know that.
That's the same with the Workyverse. Y'all know that the Little family has the Workyverse back too. It goes both ways.
Yeah, absolutely.
I support y'all for sure.
I mean, yeah, hell yeah. I mean, I don't consider myself like Workyverse content creator. Yeah, I fuck around. But I mean, I fucking support the Workyverse, the Dirtyverse. You know what I mean?
If y'all need me to send Square a dildo, just ask. I'll do it.
But he got the hookups.
I think he could use an extra one.
What, Lil Me? Buddy's got the hookups.
Buddy got the hookup on the dildos.
Buddy, dildo salesman. He got the face for it, don't he?
Yeah.
The dildo salesman.
Hey, fella, I don't know if you seen my comment earlier, but I need to use that dance video of Tony that you put out a long time ago. I'm putting together a song.
You ain't gotta ask me for, dude. Nobody has to ask me for shit. Any of y'all can use my content, dude.
You told me that
you did,
but I still gotta ask.
No, you
did
ain't
anybody hear what
shit,
did anybody hear what some dude said tonight? Now, right?
Who?
He said if I
Tell me.
burn this motherfucker, he said if I
Oh
burn this
yeah,
channel down, I
yeah.
went over there and delivered Seth Matt the message. He said, Seth wanted me to go tell him he would provide the matches. My
Oh, dude, was you in there when I was in there?
my comment got shot. Yeah, I saw you when you were in there. I was under a different name because all my accounts got blocked. So I had
Yeah,
an alt in there for a while.
yeah.
I played
My
I
shit.
played the long game for a minute.
Yeah, my
Man,
shit was
I,
blocked, dude, and I had to go under a new account, and he's the whole time talking about you welcome here anytime. I'm like, no,
yeah.
I ain't, motherfucker. You got me blocked, bitch. That's why I had to come under a different fucking account, and then they blocked that one too.
I was in there and said,
just like
I own
just like
you.
normal. Just like normal, man, he's got women protecting him and providing for him, just like Square, man.
Yeah,
Dude,
that Ashley
Roland, let me
girl
tell you
wrench
this.
smacking.
Let me tell you this. I know that you talked to him behind the scenes, and I know that he's a complete fucking bitch, and I'm sorry that we ever fucking took up for him and shit against you.
Oh no, fella, no, bro, it's all good, man. It's water,
Because
like I
that
said, man.
motherfucker is not
It's
man
water.
enough to face you
It's
by himself.
It's
We all
water
know
under the
that.
bridge. It was water under the bridge, man. Like I said, like I forgive everybody for what happened, dude. I mean, it was. I blame him, dude, because he wouldn't he wouldn't take responsibility, man. That's who I fucking blame the most.
Dude,
Exactly.
his
If I
drunk
could,
ass.
if I could make videos, bro, I would. He'd be fucking. I've been making videos the whole fucking time, but
Let
I
me know
just
what
ain't
you want,
chosen.
dude. I'll put it together. Let me know what you want.
I just.
Put it together.
Oh, I'm going to.
But
It's just a matter
anyway,
of time.
his drunk
I'm getting
ass
my
didn't even
ducks in a row.
remember. His drunk ass didn't even remember. He swore up and down that he never said a bad word about Bird until 2 months later. He watched the video and said, "Oh shit, I guess I did say something."
Well, see,
when Fusion put it out.
the problem I had with him is he said I hadn't contacted him in a month, dude. He told me like the Friday before to contact him. I did, and then I promoted his channel all day long, and then went and promoted his channel during his fucking when he's playing just the music stream. And when we jumped on the live stream, he jumped my ass, dude. So I felt like it was a setup. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's the way I felt.
Hey, trust me, nothing was planned, dude. That fucking
No,
shit started out my fault because
hindsight's 2020. You know what I'm saying? Hindsight's 2020. But the way I looked at it is just the way it appeared to me, man. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I feel you. I feel that.
I just don't like how he gets up there and runs his fucking mouth. It says they and them, but then you go in there and confront him about what the fuck he's saying, and he backs down like a little bitch. I mean, if you want to keep it real, like you say, oh, you know how to keep it real, you know how to keep it real, then keep it real, motherfucker. Speak up.
Yeah, that's why I decided
all
to
that
go in
shit
there
about Chance, but wouldn't say Chance's name.
That's why I decided to go in there.
If he'd have went on Birds the next day, bro, and just sober, and we just talked about it, everything would have been fine. Man, he wouldn't even fucking confront me.
That's what I
wouldn't
did,
even
dude.
talk to me.
And then
Yeah, I seen that Matty Marinera was live, and it was about us, and I fucking went over there. And then after that, I think Bird went live that night. I went into her chat too, and I was like, "Man, I am fucking sorry, dude." And I was sober and shit, and I'm like, "Dude, I am fucking embarrassed and sorry for the shit that I said."
No, bro, we all fuck up, man. I mean, it ain't no, bro. I ain't holding nothing against any of you guys. My thing, the problem I had with people, the only problem I had with people like fucking Ice and Harley and people just kept stirring shit in SMP, man.
Yeah,
that's the problem. People I have problems with.
Fake ass gangsters.
Exactly.
Boy, oh
Man,
boy,
they were.
everybody was happy as hell once we started going at SMP.
Yeah.
You see that fat fucking balding idiot make that other fucking stupid song?
It's like nobody would do it, but dude, trust me, Buddy, Lil Me, Chance, and Cruiser was talking about behind the scenes like probably 2.5 months before we did it.
Yeah.
We were like, dude, these motherfuckers are fake as fuck.
I thought the opportunity when fucking they fucking attacked us over in Bird's fucking chat. I thought that was the opportunity, so I made that fucking live, figuring okay they're gonna step, and they backed on like a bunch of bitches, and then fucking they thought they had us in this one, and they were never gonna win this battle. They were never.
No, they're gone now.
SMP done ran
You know
off.
what's so fucked up?
Yep.
It's like right when I made peace with them, like, you know what I mean? I was like, cool, shit's getting back, you know what I mean? Shit's getting back to fucking where it belongs, you know what I mean? Like, it's cool.
Seth took heat over that too. Steph took heat over fucking just
Yeah, I
dropping the beef over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We
I'm
should have
not
let
fucked up
y'all. We should have let y'all know that if we
What
were
was in the
gonna
works?
go after SMP eventually, but like we had to put
No,
out
it's-
one fire at a time. You know what I mean? And y'all
No, it's
shit was
got-
most important because
It's got to
we
play out the way
fucking
it's got to
missed y'all
play
and
out,
shit.
man. I
Yeah.
understand that, but it's got to play it the way it's got to play
Oh
out.
yeah, it worked out perfect too.
Yeah, we were seeing
I'm
that
glad it
shit
worked
fucking a
out.
couple months ago when they're in chat and fucking he'd be like, "Oh, yeah, we're gonna send this group over to this group and just start not talking on the internet and let's do this and do that." And we started fucking seeing bits and pieces of the shit and then started fucking documenting their fucking accounts, how they come in, how S&P would be in there and Moto and nobody else would be at the same time. He was the only one jumping on panels. When he would jump on panels, Walk Voice and fucking and Moto, that those channels wouldn't be in there no more. And it's just a bunch of bullshit.
And they tried to say, "Oh, S&P never claimed to be them people." Bullshit. You're using his album covers. You're using his videos, trying to make it look like your videos. You're using his icon on your fucking StreamYard.
They started.
I didn't know
They
that.
started when it was just in our community. They were like okay with it, but they fucking got really butthurt. We started going to these other reaction channels, especially when that big Omega Zeus dropped that one. Oh man, they fucking about had a heart attack. Well, you guys gonna bring it to
comments up.
Oh, we rated them comments.
Oh man, that was his
Omega
biggest.
Zeus ain't never had that many comments in his shit before.
No, that was his biggest one he ever had on an ODR. I'll tell you that. But not only that, I reached out to a bunch of fucking rappers in Australia and would commenting under their pages, and nobody knew who the fuck those dudes are.
No, they work at fucking Moto Quit at a fucking little shop at that. Like it's not even a fucking warehouse. They call it a warehouse. It's not even a fucking warehouse door. It's got one bay door and one storefront door.
That's a
fact. Yeah, that's just a little fucking car accessory shop. And they only do like seat covers
How
and
much
steering wheel covers.
could that possibly be?
Yeah, he's balling, right?
Any of those accounts that have that actually hashtag new D on it or those fake accounts.
Yeah.
Artemis.
Hey, Artie. What, Artemis?
What's up,
What
Artemis?
up, Artie? Paula,
What up, Artie?
what's going on?
Where's Ja? Y'all come up? Y'all back from the concert? Or y'all still there?
What's up, Skulls? What's up, Sin? Brookie, where's that Nesquik?
Frosty tips.
Artemis, what's up?
Hey, me, you were striking for us one time, man.
Oh, man, I'm sick as fuck right now, bro.
Nah, I understand, bro. I'm just messing with you, man.
And you said you got a longer fucking goatee in mine. You got to put yours out, bud. I got to see that.
Hey, I will one day, man.
I got to see that. I got to see the receipts.
I only do this for you, man.
Oh shit, that motherfucker's shiny as fuck.
Hey, you know what? You know who I seen has got you beat, that little me?
Who?
And I don't like the dude now, Mike Hatred, dude. That motherfucker got a long ass beard.
Yeah,
He's
but
got it in a beard bun though.
Yeah, but it looks fucking. It'd probably be longer if he didn't have that ear showing. The ear takes away from it.
Seth had his beard in the beard bun earlier.
Oh, that motherfucker's trying to hide as much as he can with that beard,
You
bro.
see that all his new videos where he has his fucking beanie and shit on covered.
Oh, he's braided though. He's braided.
Yeah, it's braided.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Hatred's in a beard bun. Fucking But yeah, old Sin and myself was in Cheating last night whenever he got bombed, man. That shit was funny as fuck.
I missed it, man. I was fucking sleeping and fucking sweating, fucking feeling like shit. It's my first time catching the Rona fucking since it's been out.
He was all confident and shit. He was all.
You hadn't caught it yet, bro?
This is my first time catching it.
Oh, you lucky as hell, man. I done had it twice.
I started feeling sick Wednesday after my live. I started feeling sick, and then woke up Thursday morning. And I was just really tired and really had a fucking major headache. And I took that fucking home test and fucking sure shit positive.
This Jamie, is this the Jamie that the slap by Sly chick was looking for?
Yo, what up, Ja?
What's up, John?
What up, Polly?
What the fuck's going down up in this motherfucker?
What up, Ja?
We just got in a feud with Iceman and Gene and Mocon over there, and
Yeah.
Mocon
Mocon
No
want to
way.
jump in his house and drive down here.
Yeah, we had a little raid over there earlier, and they didn't like it too much.
Cream team. That's the cream team.
I dropped off my panel to go over there and talk to him.
Iceman's a fucking bitch. That's what he is.
As soon as I dropped their info in the chat, they all fucking bounced real quick.
When I was putting pressure on them and shit, they decided to switch the subject up to Sasquatch. And then so I come over here and say, "Hey, Sasquatch, they talking shit."
All I know is Squizzler took motherfucking Gene's Rich today. He ganked
that was Feller that did that.
Did you guys?
I thought that was so
Did you
funny.
guys
He never
notice?
commented again.
Did you guys notice how quick after you guys paneled up, them guys got off panel though, because y'all were going back and forth and they couldn't handle it?
Oh, they can't do it. They can't do that.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers, they jumped off of this panel over here. They shut it down.
At first I was over there by myself. They would have been better off letting me up on their panel, and they couldn't even do that because they could have just kept muting me and shit and made me look like a bitch. They was too scared to even do that.
Fucking
They wouldn't let me up there either.
Damn, y'all are
they know what they stand. They don't stand on the right shit. They know everything. They know they ain't got nothing to stand on.
They're out there reaching for friends, man. They're gonna take any friend that they can get. They're trying to build a fucking army of misfits. Fucking, they're trying to befriend fucking Square. What is Square gonna do?
If you are trying to grab Square, you're dragging, and nothing to get Square, man. I'm not trying to drag him no more, but everybody else tries to drag him. But if you're trying to get Square, you are scraping the bottom of the barrel, man.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're over there with fucking Scammy and Hatred trying to get them on board too.
Mustard Squirrel, what's up?
Dude, hey, why are you saying that bullshit? You all bullshitting aside, they're the type of people, dude, that will side with any fucking body, all of them, to fucking do whatever they can do. So don't put it past them, man.
I just thought of something. You remember back in the day, fucking Mr. Scarface and Mr. Scarface were like, "We've got somebody planted."
What's up?
That was before my time.
Like,
I didn't hear you, Seth.
I'm sorry, Mr. and Mrs. Scarface.
I remember when they were around, but I don't remember them saying that.
What did they say?
Swore I don't. That's things. Something along the lines of we've got a plan and y'all don't know it or some bullshit like that.
Who?
Iceman, they always say that shit.
Hey, do you guys remember when Scarface was in Squares that time and I was trying to run him out and I put the clock in there and fucking both of them got kind of scared. And Square was like, "What is that?" When Square remembers that, and Square was like, "What does that mean?" And fucking Scarface was like, "They're trying to tell you to get me out of here because," and then he went to talking about fucking being white power and this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
Had Square doing stupid shit on his panel.
So there's more. I'm with Seth on the conspiracy that there is a plant. I just don't I don't know what the deal is.
But I know what the hey, little me. Little me.
What's up?
Hey, remember the last time Sin talked to you? Sin TV?
Yeah.
Yeah. About some podcast shit?
Yeah.
Like I'm bringing my shit. The first podcast I want like you and little me to come up. He done booted us and swept us the fuck out of the way for a little payday.
No, I think that was kind of my fault. Like I said, he tried to hit me back up, but I was hella fucking busy. I never got back to him. So, but didn't he call and talk to you too?
He hit me up.
He didn't hit you up?
No, he didn't hit me up. Sin, where the fuck you at?
I was supposed to be a part of that
pushing me out the way for a little ass kid.
Damn.
What's up, Savage?
I don't even want to say it, but he talked to Artie too, so don't even feel bad, fella.
Hey.
Damn, Sin is
in the hot seat. Sin in the hot seat. Where you at, Sin?
Don't even feel
I miss
bad.
you too.
I'll do that so Sin can come
we were
up
supposed
here.
to be on that bitch too.
Oh
I'll
yeah.
jump down so Sin can come up
No
and
chat bunny.
answer to
Oh,
these
Sin don't want to come
questions.
up here.
I'm just
chat bunny.
joking. I don't even know. I know Artie said something. She told me something. I wasn't on the chat. Oh my God. Is Sid in here? I don't even see Jet. Is he here?
That's not
Yeah.
even true.
What
Sin,
the
you want to come
Oh,
up
it's
here?
true. It's true. You
Son
said
of a
first.
bitch.
You said first podcast, homeboy.
I don't
You
know
said
what you're
first
talking about.
Hey,
Son
you
of
said
a
first
bitch.
podcast.
Oh, by the way,
Damn.
Sid, I just subbed you back. You're welcome.
Oh, Sid
Fucking
promising
little
that number one
payday.
spot to
For a
everybody.
little kid.
I know. What the fuck is? That's it,
Fucking asshole.
motherfuck, son
That's
of a
kind of weird.
bitch.
What's up, jackass?
I'm
Jamie?
not gonna lie, that's weird.
Hey, I didn't know he was talking to John and Artie too. He probably told all three of us, "I want you to be my first podcast."
His first podcast is gonna be fucking could be Jimmy
Hey,
Martin.
Savage, did he talk to you too? Were you
I
supposed to
know.
be one of his first, or was you supposed to be his first podcast, Savage?
I bet she was.
What's up, Troy? What's up, Jackass?
What
My
about
brother?
Jackass? Jackass, before he tells
Making all these
Jackass,
promises.
did Sin
Sin
reach
out here
out to
making
you?
everybody promises.
Jackass, did Sin reach out to you?
God damn. He's whispering sweet nothing in everybody's ears.
Sin says that's not even true, assholes.
Oh, it's true. Look at it.
Fucking he done. Funny as hell. Son of a bitch. Oh man.
Sin out there
Hey,
trying
John,
to
how
pimp
was the
out that
concert,
number
man?
one spot.
Oh, you know it was good. You know I was jamming and shit out tonight.
What concert was it?
It was just like a jam band, man. It was like a jam band, like a like a jazzy bluesy type, not like bluegrassy type bluesy type jam band.
Man,
Some
that
of
sounds
those are the
crazy.
best, man. Where it's probably not real crowded.
Yeah,
and
it was like
shit,
some
cold
trippy
beers.
shit. It was like some trippy shit. So like if you were on some shrooms, it would have been badass. You know what I'm saying? But it was badass anyway. I don't even smoke bud, right? I don't. And I
Yeah,
met this
right. You
dude from
sound
like
stoned right now, John.
I am. I met this dude from Maine.
Anybody.
He gave me a joint. He was like,
Man.
"Here, buddy." And he gave me a hug. I got a free joint tonight. I don't even smoke. I got high. I'm high as fuck.
When Rex said I was jamming tonight, I thought he meant he was over in Tony's.
Oh,
hell no.
That stanky leg? The stanky leg?
Damn, hell no. I came to Tony's one time and answered a music question. I don't know if any of you guys were in there. And so we were arguing. And he was like, "What's the name of this song?" And I just popped in and I was like, "Knocking the boots" or some shit.
Hey, did anybody hit that cash out for his birthday?
Fuck no.
Fucking hell no.
You know I
sent,
did.
sent him too much already.
I know, little me. You said damn, you did a good job.
Hey, little
when you were
me, bro.
friends.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, bro. You're a good friend to
dude.
him, bro, and he shit on you, bro. And,
Good.
Not only me, Feller did a lot for him too, and fucking and Cruiser did a lot for him. Cruiser sent him a lot of money to help with his plumbing and shit. And you know what's
I
fucked
know,
up?
bro.
Doesn't he rent that house?
And I know you ain't gonna never get no apology from him, bro. But I'll say I apologize on his behalf.
Oh, but I didn't do it. I didn't do it, but I did it because he was my friend. And I tried to help him out.
Yeah.
He tried to say nobody helped him. Nobody helped him. Fucking, he built all of our channel and shit. Fuck you. We kept his fucking channel together. If it wasn't for us, I mean, Moses said it on his panel just the other night. If it wasn't for fucking Buddy and Little Feller and his respect he had for fucking me and the rest of the people inside there, they done one when I had his ass months ago.
He burned his channel. He burned his channel down when he started fucking getting drunk and talking all that fucking shit because he thought Buddy had a bunch of people. When he thought he had a bunch of people backing him, now he knows he ain't got the people backing him, and he's backpedaling, saying, "Hey, I'm no drama Tony." He's trying to rebrand himself.
Yeah, it's bullshit though. He says he's no drama. It's because he thinks since he get in there talk shit without saying names, it's not drama. Fuck you, dude. We know who in the fuck you're talking about. We know who the fuck you're saying. Run of your fucking mouth.
That's why I dropped in there tonight, man, because that motherfucker was talking about nobody ever did shit for me, so I ain't doing shit for nobody else. And I'm like, yeah,
bro, he's been talking shit about me under his breath for months, bro. Fuck that motherfucker. I try to get him on panel talk shit, and all he wants to do is fucking cast this, that, and other. He can't battle me on the facts, though.
That was a
Man,
nice
hey, little
present
me,
for you whenever he went over to Herbals, though, wasn't it?
little
Yeah.
me, and little buddy.
Oh
You know what
hell
we should
yeah!
have
But
done?
Herbal kept fucking muting me, man, and I understand why. Me and Herbal talked afterwards. You know, we're not hard feelings, you know. But I wanted to fucking light into him worse than that, man. I'd been fucking waiting months and months and months for to
I
get his
know,
ass on the
right?
panel.
I could
Roland,
picture
remember
Roland rubbing his
we
hands
talked
together like,
about it.
oh boy, this is it.
You know what we should
When
have done before we broke off all the shit with Lils and the little motherfuckers and shit? Is we should have made him stand up to one of the people that we were battling, especially the ones that was coming after Tony. We should have made him stand up for himself at least once.
Yeah,
That
well,
yeah, I
motherfucker ain't
came
never
the only
after
thing
his
felt.
that
face.
motherfucker offered to the whole thing was a StreamYard. And he acts like we jumped on there, we caused all the drama on his fucking StreamYard. Nah, fuck that. He wanted us to do it on his fucking StreamYard, and we did it. And whenever fucking the drama started getting, and we started seeing it affect his channel, that's why he fucking stopped doing StreamYards, because we told him we're not going on StreamYards no more. We're not doing it. We're done. And we gave him the
Right.
advice of either doing the StreamYard before he started fucking drinking and getting drunk, or fucking don't do it all, because if he's gonna do it after he started drinking, we ain't jumping up. And he got all pissed because he paid for like 6 months or some shit and fucking whatever the fuck, and he wasn't able to use it. Well, if that's
But
your
he would
channel
come on
and you
Marco
run that
Polo.
shit, yeah, and you run that shit, then how come you couldn't do it by yourself?
Well,
He would come on
all
Marco
this shit.
Polo at like noon and say, "Oh, I'm pre-gaming at noon," and we're like, "Dude, you're
He
gonna
talked.
be drunk before the shit even starts."
Yeah.
He talks all this shit about being an adult, this, that, and other. This childish, man. I texted him right after all that bullshit happened and just said, "Look, man, this, that, and other, blah, blah, blah." And I'm not gonna get into text message. Man, I could have let the text messages out a long time ago. I could have got Bird to do it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't
Yeah.
petty like that, dude, and I didn't do that. I could have given his number out. I didn't ever do that. I did at the end. Filthy got
Oh
his number
yeah,
from
man,
me.
yeah.
I'll be the one.
That's awesome. He changed
I
it.
was the one that motherfucking did it. I'll say
That
I
was
did it.
funny as
I'll
fuck.
take.
Hey, the
Shout
Lils
out
is waiting
fucking
for you
little
over
B.
there. Oh, I'm
I did it.
cooking.
I did it, but I'll
It
put
was
you this way.
Thanksgiving
I
dinner.
don't do that to people. I will say this. I don't do that. I normally don't do that to people. You know what I'm saying? But that motherfucker fucked me over and fucked me over and fucked me over for months.
You're the one that
And
gave,
so drug my name under the mud, dude. And I come on here my real motherfucking name. You know what I'm saying? I didn't come on here underneath that motherfucking alias or nothing.
Yeah.
Roland, you're the one who gave Filthy his number.
I
I
damn
never had
sure
Duke's
did.
number. I
I
never had
damn
Duke's
sure
number, man.
did.
I always
Well,
talked to him
hey,
on Facebook.
Tony
Yeah, I
wasn't
never had his number.
Tony wasn't never gonna face Roland face to face or 1-on-1 or even over the phone or on a panel or anything. So fuck him.
Well, you seen how he acted on Herbals. He started acting like Rex, like he didn't know where the fuck he was, or he was fucking talking into a potato and some shit and didn't know who was talking, and nobody was talking, but everybody was talking. And fucking
Oh yeah, over on Herbals.
yeah,
He's like, everybody just shut the fuck up. I can't hear what I'm saying. And it's like, hey, you the only one up here hooting and hollering and yelling, motherfucker. What do you? Because everybody shut up to let him talk, because that's what we wanted, was for him to talk, so we could get content.
I talked over him in the beginning just to get him triggered, man. You know what I'm saying? I wanted to get him heated as I could fucking get it.
Oh yeah, I talked over him a couple times because he was just running off with some bullshit. But we tried. I mean, there was plenty of times he was the only one talking about I can't hear nothing nobody's saying, and he was the only one fucking talking.
Yeah, he was the one that got up there and said, "I build all y'all's motherfucking channels. I'm motherfucking Tony Lamont, this, that, and the other."
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, when I was under the bus because I wasn't there to defend myself. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All of us
He
built
threw
his
Seth under the
fucking
bus that
channel.
night.
All of us built his
Since I
channel
got
to
you
what
on
it
the
is.
thing, I'm gonna ask the question.
Dude, me and little me, I'm not bragging. Me and little me, fucking ever since the community started, fucking tag team, fucking everybody's channels, man. And we got in Tony's, bro. We promoted the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
And fucking
Tony had a fucking StreamYard.
Dagbum.
God damn it. Fucking Roland. No.
You remember that? Y'all remember that shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's the one that fuck? No, fuck that. God damn it.
That motherfucker went off the rails, didn't he?
Oh, dude.
Does he get back
got
around?
into true crime. He went
I
into
pulled his
true
wrench.
crime and shit.
That was Seth's fault.
Yeah, he's a true crimer, man. He's got like 1,000 subs or some shit. He went into true crime and like all of a sudden got like 1,300 subs or some weird shit.
Yeah, man.
Well, that's about the time that Upchurch was doing that shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, right. Yeah. He hit on that shit.
Clout chaser.
Yeah, well, that's how fucking straight shooting got over 1,000 subs too.
He
Decided
hit
to
me
go
up today out the blue.
Hey,
out of the blue. Didn't know shit about that Kylie case.
No, I
And
said
then
he hit me
Upchurch
up
shows up
today.
on his
I'm
panel.
not police. It's not my job to solve. This ain't fucking Scooby Doo. This is not the goddamn mystery machine. You know what I mean? We're not meddling kids. Goddamn it! Let the police do their fucking job.
Have a good night, little
Go
me.
be a
Hope
cop.
you
Be
feel
a
better,
cop.
bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, little B, you're always a good one. Appreciate you always.
Yeah, you're in my prayers, little me, brother. I hope that COVID shit gets away from you, man.
For real, man. I think I got
It
some.
means the world to me to have all y'all on my panel tonight. And I mean that fucking from little me to fucking fellow buddy, Jaw, Roland. I mean, y'all. I mean, it does feel
Stop
like
lying, sis. Stop lying.
Come on,
Thank you, Roland. Fuck you, Roland. Fuck
call
you,
your
fella.
brother.
Fuck you, man.
Hey, don't make me pull a Petey Weeks, y'all. I saw Petey last night. Fuck you. He was fucking everybody in the chat. Fuck you,
He
motherfucker.
did.
Fuck
I got
you.
on pissed. I wanted to see if he'd do it to me. I was on Seth. He didn't do it to me though. Damn it.
Hey, Seth, I was actually watching your live when Petey came up and did that. I was thinking about going up there and doing it too. You're like, hey, fuck y'all.
Yeah, I went up there to see if somebody would tell me to fuck off. Hey, if y'all watch, hey, Seth,
You heard the conversation I had last night, right?
Hey,
yeah,
Seth.
I was watching your shit last night. I wasn't in the comments because I was laying in bed and shit. And I was far away from
Fella,
the keyboard.
you need to go ahead and put out a new song, brother. It's about time, man. Hey, and if you need any collaboration, anytime, man, anytime.
Look at this Sin motherfucker, dude.
Look here, you assholes.
Fucking that. Sin, get
Look
your
here.
motherfucking
No.
This motherfucker called me up on the Instagram
How
talking
many
about, I want you and Lil Me to be my first podcast, man.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I did. You, Little Me, and Buddy. I said I would only do it if all three of y'all would do it together, right?
Yeah, we were down. I told you.
I was down.
I called you on IG like a week or so ago, and then later that night, Steph said you stopped fucking with IG for a minute. Last time I spoke to Little Me,
I never fuck with IG. If I catch a call, I catch it, but I'm never on there. Go look at my posts and shit. I probably ain't posting nothing.
Sin,
hold
I
on.
messaged you a long time ago on IG and never heard back from you until last night.
Hold the fuck up, big head. I'll come to you next.
Facts.
Last time I spoke to Little Me, Top Ramen, have a good night, brother. He said he was taking a break for a minute. Didn't want to talk to anybody other than his little family outside of YouTube, and I respected it. But now, since you want to bitch and moan,
because he told me we agreed to it, and he agreed to it, I agreed to it. I said, like, all right, I'm down. Fuck it.
Now I'm gonna do Lil Steph and Miss Classy before I do y'all assholes.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Now, don't think I'm not here just because I'm down and out. If you promise me something.
Damn, Steph, you sound bad. Hey, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I pray that you feel better.
No, I appreciate it. But Sid, I won't forget.
Get better. We'll schedule something on IG.
In all fairness, though,
you are
Zen's
giving
first
me
live
like,
back.
Steph, I swear, I was gonna have you next, but you sick.
Unbelievable.
Eat
I
ass.
know.
Hold up, fellas. Wait a minute. Buddy, I know where you were about to go with that. My very first live back, didn't I do like an hour and a half with just you up there?
That's what I was saying.
That ain't no goddamn podcast. That was a spur of the moment.
That's what I was saying.
I knew you were not gonna let me get no credit for that.
Hey, Sin, I saw Square's Call of Duty skills, man. You better watch out, dude. You better watch out.
Hey, Sin, I think I lost 5 subs from going on your channel.
Well, that's not my fault. Okay, you're gonna blame that on me?
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, John.
Well, fuck yeah.
John, right?
Hey, what's
Hey,
up? What you
hey,
doing?
I took that wrench for all of us he's ever done wrong. It felt so fucking good.
Oh hell yeah! I know. That was a beautiful thing. I was in there
Spur of
and
the
I
moment
laughed
little
my
fucking.
ass off.
Yeah, that was a good.
That was
a good
funny as
thing.
fuck. She's
Oh,
like,
I know.
G said,
Damn, I was
let
so
me take
happy.
a leg shot on fucking Steph. I'm like,
I
Yeah,
got
he
him to
did.
take.
that's fine.
I got him to take wolf sex wrench.
Hey, look, that
Yeah.
game. To comment on what Roland said, that game that Square is playing, that Call of Duty, yo, that bitch is like 3.5. That game's like 4 or 5 years old. That is not the new game.
I played it with my son back in the day. Man,
Maybe
it seems right.
maybe you can get him.
That's Black Ops 3 or 4.
Maybe you can get him the new game, Sid.
Maybe he
Fuck
got
no.
it at the swap meet
I
where.
think they already got plans for that.
I would love to get a hold of his gamer tag and his Activision ID though.
I know it.
I think they gave out his gamer tag over a Birds earlier.
I know his gamer
Yeah, but
tag. Ian.
but I play on PC, so I have to have his Activision ID.
Oh yeah, no, he dude, that laptop can't handle that shit. He's playing on PS4, I think.
Yeah, I could play against him, but I can't become his friend if I don't have his Activision ID. So
I can't become his friend either.
Like seeing
If
you asked me,
if you
you
have
asked me
some
that night. What
Ativan, you
was
might
it?
be able to be his friend.
You
Ativan
asked
or
me that night.
Submutex works.
Or if
You
you're
asked
a
me that night
straw,
when my son
and
played.
if you turn into a straw,
It's
you can be his
Fortnite,
friend.
bro.
Oh, your son plays Fortnite?
I have no
Yeah.
idea what y'all are talking about. I haven't played a video game in like 15 years.
I love Diablo Artemis. I played Diablo back in the day.
Fortnite
Shout out to Artemis too. I didn't
Yeah, what
see
up,
her in the
Art?
chat. I'm gonna let Father talk to y'all for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna kick him the fuck off of here so I can go to bed.
All right.
That works.
I hope you feel better, Steph.
Yeah, I hope you
Feel better, Steph.
Yeah, I'm
feel
glad
better,
to see.
Steph.
I'm
I
glad to
hope,
see this side of Artemis. It's like
I hope
she's a
my
total
nephew's fucking ankle feels better soon too.
Artemis, a total fucking sweetheart. But man, before we became friends with the community more and shit, she was
Dude, bro.
like, God damn, dude, she was rough
I
as
know.
fuck.
Wasn't she tough, bro? She's tough as hell,
God
man.
damn it.
She go to war
Hey,
in
y'all,
the
check it out.
comments,
You know
man.
what? Time out.
I know.
Time out.
Artemis was always nice.
Y'all
to me.
realize?
John
I
was a dick.
know.
Y'all realize today?
John was a dick to me.
No, you were a dick to me first, bro. Like for
What?
real,
Nah,
in Shane's
whatever.
chat.
You
You got shitty with me, and
Hey,
that was
Ja
it.
was
But we
Team
were
Gene,
cool.
bro. Ja
I
was Team
know.
Gene. So that
For
that
real, I
probably
went
why it
in.
butted heads with you, sir.
Right.
I would
Today,
always come in and say something. John would be like, "Come on, son, let's keep it PVG," and I'd be like, "Man, fuck that, no."
I know. I'd be
Hey,
all
at least
nice
you
and
got
shit.
that. He wasn't like that with me. Ja
No,
was
I
like, fuck
definitely
you from the
wasn't,
get
man.
go.
Well, it was
I was
weird
on
with me and
GT.
Ja. It was
so
weird
check
with
it
me and
out.
Ja over at Jeans because for a little while, like me and Ja would go at it a little bit, but then we started becoming friends a little bit, and I was like cool
Yeah.
with him. And then all of a sudden, like that racist song came out, so then we started fighting, and then shit didn't get
Yeah.
better until I started reaching out to the community and reached out to Artemis. But
Today,
fuck, now they're like
Yeah.
it's
family.
funny that all y'all have been on
Oh
my
yeah.
channel because
Yeah, I don't know about all these new games.
today
I
is the
just
day
like
that I started
Mario.
my channel.
You
I'm
sound
a
like
Mario.
Artemis. She likes Mario and shit like that. Mario Kart. She's like, I want to
Yeah.
hook up the Nintendo 360.
Fuck
She's like
these new
old
games,
school.
man.
There is no.
Dude, I
What
played the
You need
old
Oculus.
Nintendo NES, bro.
Yeah, man. I'll kick your ass in some
Oh, I
Nintendo.
remember that.
Oh, for real. I'm about
B, A,
that.
B, A, select start.
Yeah,
Nah, you got
left, right, start.
you got to get an Oculus.
No, that's too fancy. I just like old school. I say, Sid.
Oh, I got the toaster oven and a top loader.
So much fun.
Yeah, my son has the Oculus shit. He won't let me even try it because he knows I'll be like putting holes and shit in the wall. So
Oh, you will, yo, yo. Them gay when them motherfuckers start attacking you, you really think you're getting attacked.
Oh shit!
I can't even imagine none of that shit, man. That shit's
Nope.
fucking foreign to me.
I'm
They're
lucky
trying
if
to
I
do
can
a.
remember
Me too.
like the contract password, man.
Upload
We
sound
just
down.
said it.
That's that VH1 start, motherfucker.
See, I play on mouse and keyboard, so I have to remember all the
You know
key
what you play
binds that
with,
I
you
use with my
fucking
left
weirdo.
hand. Why don't you go play with your mag light, motherfucker?
Hey, I will, and I'll fix it like you and your frosty tips.
Oh damn!
I bet you lick the inside of your leg when you play with the fucking mag light, don't you?
Hey, yeah, right.
Hits
Bet.
from the leg.
Hey, it's mine. God damn it.
Seth, is it the original mag light, or have you wore that one out, right?
Fuck no, my dad took that one away from me. I had to get my own.
Dude, it seems like a fucking mag light would be painful, dude. Like, what
No,
the
dude,
fuck
if
are
you
you
do it
thinking?
right. That's the reason why you fill it full of fucking.
How's it gonna be painful when
Let me ask you you are a creative
how
little
big around
motherfucker,
a
though.
mag light
You
is?
you were a creative little motherfucker. Why did you decide on a mag light?
I don't know. It's something different to stick my dick in. I was 13. I don't know. I just fucking want to stick my dick in something.
Damn.
And what did you have to stuff in there to feel anything? You know your shit that
Bro,
wasn't touching
I left one battery and
You
said,
weren't
"You
working with
saw
no
good
girth.
lotion." She is pissed.
Yeah,
Or
it
good
said they got no
strawberry
girth.
lotion.
You ain't got that girth. You don't know
You
nothing
ain't got
about
that
that
girth,
girth
boy.
life.
Hey, but I can hold that motherfucker up with no hands.
You ain't got that girth, boy. Girth life over here.
Girth like I was 13. Of course, I didn't have no girth. That came later. Now I'm a
Girth
grown
Well,
up.
then what in the hell was you? What was you? What got you off then? How in the fuck you
He
going?
stuck
I filled it
stuck
full of lotion.
newspaper in that shit.
Hey,
That shit wasn't even touching the sides, homie.
Hey,
filled
just
it
started
full
rubbing
of
around the
lights.
sides.
Damn,
I filled
the
it
pin
full of
lights.
lotion. I filled it full of lotion and left one battery in there so it hit the top of the head. You know what I mean?
He left the battery in.
Wait. How many
That motherfucker was
batteries
bouncing
does
off
a
a
mag
double
light hold?
G.
If a mag light holds 4 batteries, you left 3 batteries in that bitch.
No, I wasn't trying to kill the head of my dick. I was trying to get a little off. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to kill the motherfucker. I didn't say I filled it up. I just said I wasn't trying to fucking get it with 3D batteries. You know how heavy that is? I tried 2 and it was too much. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I went to 1.
Did it work after that? Did the mag light work?
Fuck no, Dad was pissed.
Yeah, fucked it up.
Dirty son of a
I don't
bitch.
like it. I don't like it.
If I was your daddy, I'd have beat your ass with that fucking mag
How
light.
did you explain that to your dad? Son, I can see it now. Seth, why doesn't my mag light work? I fucked it. Like, how do you explain that to
you
a
walked
parent?
in on me fucking it, bro.
He came in
Why
on
is
him.
this shit
He
tripping out my
found
mag
him.
light?
Seth, what's your dad a preacher too?
Yeah, he was a Pentecostal preacher.
Did he ever include that story into a sermon?
Fuck no, dude. Most time he didn't even take me
That's
to church with
education
him.
for Christian purposes.
Yeah, if you were my son, I'd be ashamed of you too. I wouldn't take
Seth's going to hell.
Unbelievable.
It happens with that stuff. I don't give a fuck.
Sorry, Seth. I had to.
No, I know
When you
fuck
up there at the pearly gates,
I gotta tell
they,
you, it's been 2 hours and Mocon ain't made
I'm
it
on
here
eye
yet.
contact with Jesus one of these days, holding the mag light.
shit.
That's what I want my
He hasn't dropped a video on me either.
Jesus, I'm looking in the eye. Dead eye. Come here,
Look,
Jesus.
if they really wanted all that attention, man, they'd be the fuck over here and be trying to get it. They try to run their mouth and play a game, and then when the heat gets hot, they fucking run away.
Oh, in the comments, Gene was talking about Seth in Square's comments. He said something about Seth. He had to have some. I don't know what he said, but he said something about you, Seth. Gene did in Square's comments.
And let me I got
Genius,
another question.
dumb genius.
I got another question too. This Wolfsack dude, why does he keep fucking making films on everybody trying to be relevant? Does anybody know him?
That's just it. He's trying to be relevant.
He thinks he's part of Anonymous, the hacking group and shit, but he really ain't nothing. He really ain't shit.
I'm gonna give him a challenge. I'm gonna tell him. I'm gonna say, look, you tell me what's in my bank account right now, and I'll give it to you.
Yeah, yeah. And he can't do it because he's not a fucking hacker. He claims that he's the original creator of Wolfsec, part of Anonymous.
I don't have one, babe.
But he ain't. He's not.
Yeah,
buddy, is that challenge
I'm gonna
open?
lay that down for him. I'm gonna say, hey,
Is that challenge open to anybody?
Yeah, absolutely. You tell me what's in my bank account,
Really?
and I'll give it a shot.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know how to do that shit.
Hey, Sin, we gangsters, we don't use bank accounts. It's a trick question.
$43 in food stamps.
We only deal in cash, motherfucker.
Yo, look at the size of his fucking head. Imagine how much money he could put in a beanie.
Oh
Exactly.
my God. It'd be a $20 beanie.
That's why I couldn't rob banks with no stockings, because I kept fucking
He'd have
ripping
to.
them bitches.
He'd have to sew 2 of them together.
Big headed bitch. I bet you use a pillowcase
You're
as
the
a beanie.
getaway driver, buddy. You're the getaway driver. Just keep your head down.
I tell you what, this girl in the comments, Jamie, she uses the word buddy a lot, and she confusing the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, like Filthy Animal when he's like, "Happy holidays, little buddy."
I know. I asked Filthy. I said, "Dude, can you please just think of something else?"
I have to try to be careful. I have to try to be careful because I
motherfucking chat room.
I do it sometimes, man, out of habit. But you know what I'm saying? Little buddy or this, that, the other. I mean, it is fucked up.
Oh, we got Carolina Rebel in the house.
Wait, hold on.
You got the fuck out. Bye. Yeah, get the fuck out of my goddamn room.
Hey, Carolina Rebel, you learned how to not piss on the toilet seat yet, bud?
I love to talk to Carolina Rebel.
Real. I'm going to be 100% real. That's the only mother that I ever doxed, and that's that racist piece of shit, Carolina Rebel.
It'd be great to talk to him right now. Actually,
Artemis, why'd you tell him to use such a big target? You know them Cheerios, man. That's gonna be a big target for a boy like him.
God damn. Why don't he sit to pee? I'm sure he needs to, motherfucker. Just God damn.
Hey, Rebel, you know what hang on, let me say this. Rebel, man, you know what I hate though? We had a good fucking thing going with that mask and dropping in lives and doing that trolling with that fucking Rebel hockey mask and shit. And everything went to shit, man. Fucked it
Rebel,
up. I mean,
honestly,
that's what
in my opinion,
Yes.
in my opinion, I think he got too big headed, man.
In my opinion, he's a fucking moron.
Something fucking happened because, man, we had a good thing going. We could have kept running with that, dude. I was trying to find strangers' lives and shit. He was too. He got this one that I didn't get recorded, but
fella had
your
back. Fella had your back, man. Y'all were tight too, bro. Fella had your back, man.
I was like,
he took a lot of heat. I remember that long ass fucking live, bro. I helped fella fucking. I stayed in that live, bro. You remember fella?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's when I put
him. And he barely popped his head in.
That's when I put Little on my name.
Yeah.
You're right, buddy. He didn't pop in.
Roland was one of the first ones that put Little on his name because of that fucking shit with Iceman.
Yep. He did it before I did it, I think.
Wait, hold on. I can't see Rebel. What did he say to Artie? I saw Artie's comment came back and said, "Not me. Fuck you, Rebel." Hold up.
I can't see Rebel.
Yeah,
I can't see Rebel either.
Hold up. I can't see it either. Hold on. I can't see.
Hey.
He said, why they put
it's not showing up in StreamYard. Why are you putting bird in your mouth anyway? I mean, that's whataboutism. We're talking about Rebel, dude.
Ass out.
We're talking about Rebel. Let's talk about Rebel being racist.
Hold on. I can't see nothing that fucking Rebel's saying.
I can't either.
I'm on the PC and my phone, so I'm
already timed him out. Let that fucking bitch ass fucking racist bitch talk. Hey, fuck you, rebel, you little bitch. That's all I
you
gotta say.
cocksucker. Yeah, get him out of here. I
Eat
don't
a
want that
fucking
racist
bag
piece
of
shit
fucking
again.
dicks.
Well, honestly,
okay.
that's what got me. That's what got me fucked up with Jaw
And
and
see,
them
I
because
didn't never say
Yeah.
shit about you, and you had my motherfucking name in your mouth, bro.
Sticking up for him is what got us in a lot of shit. That's what got
yeah,
us fighting
for
with
Yeah,
John
sure.
fuck
Artie.
Yeah.
I
him,
mean, that's
That's
man.
what
what
fucking
it was a
that was
mess.
I mean, that was
Yeah, I fought
that
against
right
that
there. That very
motherfucker,
reason
man.
was Triple T and Miss Laura's problem with me for a while because they thought I was a racist piece of
What's
shit.
up, Blue?
What's
What
up,
up, your
Blue?
boy Blue?
Damn, what's
God
going
damn, I
on,
got a house
Blue?
full of.
What
I'm
up,
just doing
bro?
a year
I hope
year
you. Hey, I
anniversary
hope you heal.
today,
I
so
hope you
this is
healing
pretty
up, bro.
badass.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I know
Yeah, what
them
up, Blue?
shoulders. I know them shoulder surgeries, man. I had one, bro. They take forever to fucking heal.
Fucking John Artemis eat dinner at 3:00 in the morning.
I know,
Yeah, no
man.
shit.
We do. We eat late as hell. We went out to see a show tonight. I don't know. We just didn't eat while we were out.
I don't know
Hell
how many
yeah.
times I go into their stream at like 2:30, 3:00, and they're like,
And they're
"Yeah,
like, we're
Artie's
eating
cooking
dinner.
dinner." I'm like, "What the fuck?"
I know.
Yo,
It
Troy,
is
what up,
true. We
Troy?
eat late as hell.
School's playlist.
Old Steph got the house full of folks tonight, man.
I got
I
a house full of
know.
fucking celebrities tonight, man.
No doubt.
Like I said, it's my 1 year anniversary, so it's kind of fitting.
Oh, hey,
Hey,
wasn't
congratulations,
that fucking roast supposed to happen
motherfucker.
tonight?
Yep, December 17th is the day I started my channel. I started content May
And tomorrow,
26th.
and tomorrow is the baby boy's birthday.
Yeah, I'll be
Oh,
35
damn.
tomorrow.
Son
Damn.
of a
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah.
Okay.
Seth's is right behind it.
But yo, I'm gonna hop down, Seth. Thanks for having me up here, fellas. Y'all
Yeah,
have a
you
good
get
one.
your ass out of here. You get
You're
your
welcome.
ass.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
You know
You
you're welcome,
promised that
understand.
number one spot to somebody besides little
Hey,
Tay.
Sid, you have a good night, man.
Hey, I
Hey,
set
you
my
need to.
back up, Stan.
Yo, that's
Have a
what's
good
up.
one,
I
Sam.
appreciate
Hey,
it.
Sin, next time you see Mocon's live, hit me up, man. Let's go get that bitch.
I will. I also look, fella, buddy. Chat. I must send you guys time to record this shit. I'm gonna hit up Little Mate, see if he's good with it.
Yeah, I'm always
Yeah,
good,
it'll
bro.
probably take him a couple weeks to get over this shit. I imagine.
Didn't that motherfucker just say I'm next before y'all?
It
Oh
was a
shit!
joke.
Oh
Chill
shit!
out. Get
Oh
better,
shit!
Steph.
Oh shit!
You get
God
better.
damn.
You get better. You contact me on IG. I'm trying to get everybody. Honestly, I'm trying to get everybody scheduled. I got to get with Bird. I got to schedule out these times after the first of the year to really start recording this shit because it takes time to record it and then do the thumbnails and everything else. So
Well, Steph works from home, and I own my own business, so and work from home, so I can put out anytime I want to.
yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
have to
golden
do.
whenever.
I have to record on Saturdays.
Well,
So
that's really no
that's
problem.
when I record those. So, but I'm gonna start getting in contact with everybody.
I can bring them fufu.
Love you, Blue.
Y'all have a good one. Catch y'all
All
later.
right,
All
Time.
right,
so
bro.
take it easy.
All right, brother. Be
See you,
good,
man.
God damn. Yeah, I'm missing Cowboy and Petey. And fucking.
Artemis, I am easy.
Yeah, she's he freaks out. We know
Hey,
fella freaks
hey,
out.
here's a tip for all you ladies out there. All men are easy.
Yeah.
Right?
Hell yeah.
We're all easy. Yeah. Hey,
It ain't
how's
that hard
everybody
until it's
singing
hard.
pussy down
Hey,
both pants? What are you
fella, be
talking about?
careful, man. Don't be giving out too many pointers, man. They already hit on the game.
What are you talking about?
We ain't never
I said
catching
you
up,
got to
dude.
sing pussy out both pant legs.
They know what
Rolling,
they
we
got.
ain't never catching up.
Oh, absolutely not, bro. Absolutely not. That's the reason. That's the reason why I just. That's the reason why I just went ahead and decided to build my own dog house and just stay in it, man.
Yeah, you might as well. Yeah, throw air conditioner out there.
I call mine the Jack Shack.
There's an awful lot of power in that thing.
You'd be surprised. Nah.
What's up, Blue? How you feeling, man? How's the healing going so far? Did they give you that nerve block? They gave me that fucking nerve block. My shit was numb for fucking 2 days.
John likes to play
Shit,
hard
when
to
they
get.
took my leg off, they gave
Yeah.
me like a spinal block.
Works out.
And then they also did like mid my leg itself. And like when I came out of surgery that first day, I was like, cool, man. You know, I took like one or two pain pills, you know what I'm saying? Like, all right, cool. I fucking got this, right? So the next day about noon, I'm sitting there fucking like I just made me a sandwich, I'm fucking eating lunch. I'm obviously in a wheelchair, and all of a sudden the feeling I felt it about my kneecap, but it just kind of crept down till for like 4.5 hours, bro. It took for me to fucking get over that coming back because I didn't know what the fuck to think. It was crazy shit I ever felt in my life.
And you don't have to answer this, bro. I don't mean this to sound disrespectful by any means. It's just a question. Is that what they call phantom pains?
No, no. At that time, that was just fucking being dazed out of surgery with staples in my goddamn stomach. But the phantom pains, yeah, they do have phantom pains are fucking real. There's times that my right ankle itches and I don't have a right ankle. There's times that my left toes I get a Charlie horse in my left toes. I don't even have any left toes, bro. For real.
Yeah, that's crazy. I heard that shit's exactly like that.
And is what you can do is you have to
and much respect to be able to talk about it, bro. I respect you. I didn't want you to think I was disrespecting you in any way, bro.
Somebody echoing.
All things that
that's Artemis coming in here with her phone.
Hurt my goddamn feelings. Like, you make fun of my dick, I might get a heart feelings, but don't make fun of my fucking. You know what I mean?
I was just making fun of your dick not too long ago.
Shh. I know. I'm just now getting over it. Bringing up old shit.
Dude, if you stick it in this side of your dad's mag light, you already made fun of it a long time ago.
Here's the thing, bro. Here's the thing. Like, I'll never be able to sleep. The other day, fucking Square called me a drug addict, and he talks about my little dick. I'm never gonna be able to sleep again. I just don't know what I'm gonna do.
Square called you a drug addict?
Yeah, he called me a drug addict. No, a drug dealer.
I'm sorry. Drug dealer, a dealer, bro.
Yeah, a dealer. Fucking Slap by Slides or whatever the fuck that bitch's name is.
Them packages never went to your house, did they?
He probably got that the information from Iceman or some bullshit, man. He takes whatever he hears and runs with it.
Yeah,
but then forgets about it.
Right. Well, I know for a fact them packages didn't go to Seth's house. I know where they went.
I never mailed or received anything.
Oh, I know. Poker Mike sent me everything. I have every fucking thing.
Hell yeah, send me some.
Shout out Mike the Plug.
So you know what
happened. Shout out Mike the Plug. Shout out Mike the Plug. I shouted out Mike the Plug over in Herbals. I was like, oh shit, 120 people in here. Shout out Mike the Plug.
I appreciate that. Hey, shout out Herbal. Herbals motherfucking killed it, man. He's been hanging out with us for a long motherfucking time, and Herbal talks all that shit. Bro, I love Herbal to death.
Dude, I'm so proud of that motherfucker, dude, because when I first met him, you know, he was just going in these chats.
Yeah, he was shy
like that. But dude, when he started branching off on his own and doing them lives and doing it, I'm like, dude, even though I wasn't talking to him at the time, I was like, man, I'm really fucking proud of what that dude has fucking of you know, coming out of his shell, going on lives, jumping up on panels.
And he takes a lot of heat, bro. But Herbal's a good dude, man. He really is.
Yeah, for sure. He's always been a good dude, man.
Yeah, I talked to him for a long time today.
When we wasn't talking, man, he was good.
There for a while, and because he couldn't go live, I said, Herbal, I'll let you use my channel and you do what you want. You know what I mean? And then, like, we got 2 weeks into it. He's like, I can go live. I was like, well, fuck, go live, bro. I'm not going to fucking hold you back. Go do you. You know what I mean? And I'm proud of fucking Herbal. Fuck yeah. There's a lot of, I'm proud of Kenny motherfucking Reacts, too. Fuck yeah.
I'm proud of King of the Kill.
Man,
Hey, look, let me no, being straight up. That was some wild motherfucking bullshit, man. That was out of left field.
No doubt.
That was
Dude,
weird.
we were
Yeah.
fucking shocked, man.
Dude, when we started seeing this fuck shit ramming coming around, that clicked something in Lil Me's brain. And he was like, oh shit, that ramming dude was up on Straight Shootings Live. So when he went back and seen that Straight Shootings Live and heard his voice, he's like, motherfucker, he sent that shit to me. And I'm like, yeah, that's that motherfucker.
Yep. That
And I'm
voice,
like, what
man.
the
As
fuck?
soon as
And
we
then we
heard
got
that
him
voice,
to
it was a
got
wrap.
him to admit he was that Bobby Goebel too.
See, I didn't ever have any really. I mean, I've seen Ramming around. Don't get me wrong, and I've heard people talk shit about him, and I've heard people accuse him of being Pokemon like this, that, and the other. But that Bobby Goebel come at me in the comments way back when, bro, and I forgot completely about that name, and I thought it was Johnny Gobble's brother because I've been trying. We'd all been trolling Johnny Gobble back then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And that's who he said it was. That it was his brother.
Damn.
Yeah,
So that's what we all thought.
A Carolina
I
Rebel
remember
just
that
went
dude
live.
ramming. I remember
So he's
him
gonna
going
probably
on
talk.
that panel.
He's probably gonna talk shit about coming in here and getting jumped on in here.
Well, he came over here, you know. We want to talk about that shit. I seen him go up on Gene's panel, I think it was, with Iceman. What I don't know, fucking a month or two back, because he was and he was trying to make good with them. And I'm like,
yeah,
you
I
dumb
seen that.
motherfucker. And they played his ass out and made him look like a fucking idiot again.
Yeah. I seen that shit. Yeah.
I remember that. I remember that fella. I remember that because he was like, hey, he was calling out Lil Me. He was talking about Lil Me being a dictator, this, that, and other. He's been hollering that shit for a while.
Yeah.
Well, he don't
They were
realize
beefing with
what he
Doug,
didn't
so he was
realize.
like, oh,
What
let me
he
join.
did. What Carolina didn't realize was, man, y'all did y'all's own thing, man. I mean, y'all represent one another, but at the same token, Lil Me was calling him out for his bullshit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we weren't gonna stand for none of that shit, man.
No, when he came out with that last video with the Ellen DeGeneres, we all talked about it, and we had already knighted Lil Me as the spokesman person, because when he came out with that first live, I was like, oh man, people love that shit. I'm like, dude, you're the live guy. You're the fucking guy that's gonna go live when we got to call out bullshit or we got to do this or that. And he didn't really want to do that because he's like, nah. But was like, man, dude, I'm telling you, this is the best way to go. And we all discussed it and shit, and all agreed that Lil Me was gonna do that. So
yeah.
And then from there on out, man, dude, Lil Me a pack in the crowd, dude.
Yeah. Everybody knows. Everybody knows when they see the notification that Me is going live, they're like, okay, let's buckle up.
yeah, something's going down.
Hey, Jackass, when are you gonna put out one? I need you to put out a banger before Tony goes away, because he said he's talking about burning his channel down and going away. You better catch him before he gone.
Oh yeah, I got a lot of screen recording to do before he's gone. All right, guys.
Tonight might have been the night, man.
It could have been.
Who knows?
Or be surprised if you come back tomorrow and see all his shit's gone.
We'll just have to be on the edge of our seat.
It won't be the first person that we ran offline.
No.
Oh, SMP, where's his channel? Where's his channel at? Who the fuck knows?
Well, this is the second time that old Death has had a makeover.
Yep. Death. Oh, fucking
What's his new name? Love is Dancer or some bullshit like that?
No,
or
I
love
am
you.
love. I am.
Oh,
love.
I am love.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, SMP was like, oh, we ran you off. We ran off Death the first time. He didn't run them off. They didn't run fucking Death off.
No.
Nope.
We ran him off because he jumped. He was up on that panel with Tony and shit, and I went up there. I'm like, who the fuck you talking to? Get the fuck out of here with your drunk ass. Started arguing with him, and then little me, and then little me jumped on his ass too. And
I jumped on his ass.
Oh yeah, you. And so he was like,
first it was little.
I jumped on his. I had to jump on his ass twice, man.
I was on a panel with you one time whenever he went the fuck off. I remember.
He's a weirdo man.
One of them was Seth's panel, I think, that it happened. Not Tony's.
That's right. It was my panel.
Yeah.
Because y'all said let him up, so you said fuck it. We was all talking shit that night. I remember that shit.
I got him on herbals and I got him on squares.
Oh man,
he ain't nothing but a bitch.
I gotta go back and read some videos.
5 people though, professionally, and he's been to San Francisco.
Oh, we know that. Man,
he's a San Francisco tree. He's a San Francisco tree.
He did 2 tours in San Francisco.
And if you don't give it to him, he'll kill you because he's a killer. I'm a killer, but don't push me.
He did all this time in the military, and then he did 2 tours in fucking San Francisco.
Who's little motherfucking real?
I'm guessing that's Carolina Cowboy, probably.
Charger out there.
Carolina Cowboy?
Not Carolina Cowboy, but Carolina Rebel.
Yeah, 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'm assuming
too.
I'm assuming that's Rebel.
Hey, I'm assuming that's a racist. Oh, he's a
racist
face man. Don't be a racist.
Is anybody watching Rebel?
No, that ain't Rebel because Rebel's still alive, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is anybody watching? Is anybody watching?
Yeah,
Rebel?
I'm watching this bullshit. Ain't got one person in there.
He never does. You know who I noticed?
He's talking mad shit. I was fucking with him earlier tonight, and fucking he ain't got a clue, man. He's too easy.
He's slow, man.
Hey, does his dad know he's up? Nighttime's for sleeping.
Oh, it's 1:22. It's nighttime. It's dark outside.
I'm telling you, nighttime is for sleeping. The fuck are you doing up, Rebel? Go to bed.
No, but
hey, the only thing that's got anything to worry about is that bathroom, bro.
Hey, go sit down and pee so you don't pee on the seat and go to bed.
Did y'all ever notice though that Carrie was in his lives all the time?
All the time.
I noticed. Yeah, I did notice that. I noticed that.
Even after we all split up and shit, she'd be the only one motherfucker in there talking to his ass.
I ain't been
just
in
her.
5 months.
You know what's weird about that too? Now she's with ICE too, dude. She got kicked out of like fucking 10 communities and shit.
Yeah,
I took her. And what makes me mad? What makes me mad about that is, dude, I try to take up for any woman, man. You know, but when you try to take my kindness for weakness, man, that kind of pisses me off.
Yeah, for real, man.
And I followed the Cyrax shit. I've seen her. I've seen her in the chats of a bunch. I've seen her in the chats of a bunch of lives of that Cyrax shit.
First of all, I've never took set of food, fed or Suboxone. You're the one that's ate up, motherfucker, with dumbass.
Tell him to hit that link and come up here and talk that shit, bitch.
Come on up here, Ice Man.
I know it's
pop up on the panel, man. Pop up on the panel for talking shit.
Hit that link. Unlike you, we will let you up here. Get the fuck up here, please.
Suboxone Shane talked to my life was like, "Happy holidays to you," and you're like, "The fuck are you doing in here?" You know what I mean? Like he's like, "Well, that's how you greet people." No, just you, motherfucker. Want to talk shit when I was trying to make peace with you, and you want to fucking ignore me? Get the fuck out of here.
And don't
that could be King of the Kill too now.
Yeah,
don't
whoever it is,
Lil
whoever
MF
it is, come on up here. Hit that link. It's pinned.
Come on,
don't
bro. Come up here.
I mean, we can have there ain't nobody even gonna holler, yell, or anything. We have a civil discussion, man.
Oh yeah,
he's Wheel.
We've done this.
He's Lil MF Wheel.
He's Will.
Will.
He's Will, but he's a racist. He's a
He's
Will
a
racist.
Will
With them
racist.
with them Gucci Jordans. Will.
Gucci Jordans. Howdy, Mama Bird.
Gucci Jordans.
Hey, Mama Bird.
Will wife racist.
Y'all see them Gucci bags I put under his eyes?
I seen that.
Yeah, that shit was funny.
Gucci
He got a
bananas.
new pair of Gucci bags. Oh,
Them bags for real, man. Motherfucker looking like, I call him Country Thug Bug.
Come on, little Will. Will, please come up here and talk to us.
Get out that cage and bring your ass up here.
Yeah, Paula.
I'm here to rattle that cage, bitch.
Paula, I've told Seth to get with
And
Mike
if you-
the Plug so we can get some better.
And if you are
microphone
Iceman,
equipment.
and if you are Iceman, your mama is taking up for you in every chat because that chick come at me in the chat. I told her one last time. I said, if you come at me one more time, I said I'm not gonna be fucking manly anymore. I'm gonna treat you just like everybody else does.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna talk cash ass shit to you.
Yeah.
Church lady, leave me the fuck alone.
Eventually, at some point, for all of us to grow our channels, we gonna have to take our own advice and be like, not respond to them pieces of shit like him and Gene and Mokan and them, because
No, but at the same
we just
token,
keeping
man,
them relevant, man. We just keeping them relevant.
It's not really responding because we ain't making videos. We're just addressing it like at its time and fashion. That's what they want.
Yeah,
that's what draws the views anyway. As far as content as making videos, we'll just make funny videos.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we do.
Just don't give them no traction, dude. They ain't getting no traction now as it is. That's the problem. We'll just keep it that way.
Yeah, all three of them are just fucking rejects. And like you said, if they're over there fucking trying to recruit Squidler, fucking shit, man. They are scraping the bottom.
Hey, Paula.
Hey, honey.
Paula, that's my coon ass.
Paula, what's up?
I'm not really coon ass, but when you're from North Louisiana, you're really like a mixture of
Hey, Paul, you've been so kind to me in the comments.
Yeah, me too.
Good one. Miss Paula's a good one.
Yeah, I'm a loyal, respectful motherfucker. But I'm driving, so I'm gonna cut the camera back off and listen.
That's
I love
awesome.
it. I love it. Y'all keep my ass giggling. That's all I say.
That's good.
We're doing our job.
I mean, Filthy makes me roll around on the floor and shit. It is funny. And I'll be just in random doing something else and think about it, just randomly fall into seizure laughter and shit. It is funny.
That's hilarious.
I couldn't hear you very well, but I mean, something like you ran away or something.
Is that better? I don't know. I need a microphone. I just haven't got one. Is that better? Can
Is that what you need for Christmas?
Hit up Mike the Plug.
No, I'm good.
Get you a
I'm trying to
microphone.
cut back. Fuck that.
I love you guys. See y'all later.
All right, Paula, you take it easy.
Yeah, Paula, have a good one. Appreciate
Have
you.
a good one, Paula.
I think she's asleep, Mama Bird. I'm not 100, but I'm pretty sure Bird's asleep, right, Rowan?
I don't know, bro. I hadn't talked to her.
I haven't talked
Since
to her. I haven't seen
earlier
her. She's
today.
asleep.
Artemis, did Jarrett fall asleep?
No, I'm right here. I was eating. I was eating.
Hey, Ja, you
bunching
you
down.
feel
I
any?
got the munchies.
You feel any better, brother?
I don't know. I got some. I got to go to the doctor Monday and check it out. But I'm
You better
high as
take your
hell.
ass.
That's all I know.
You better take your ass to the doctor, bro. If you don't feel any
I
better by
know,
Monday.
man. Yeah, I need to. All I know is I'm fucking stoned as hell. I don't ever smoke bud. I smoke bud and I'm fucking high.
Hey,
No,
enjoy.
I am.
Hey, you're a grown ass man. Enjoy your stuff, man. You ain't
Oh,
got
I
to
will.
make no shit.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Fuck it, I
yeah,
don't
it's
give a
2:30 in
damn.
the morning. He's enjoying dinner.
Hell yeah, I just ate. I feel lovely right now. Damn right.
Hey, little fella, you feeling any better, brother?
I still feel like shit. I feel a little better today, but Steph was worse today. So I don't know, it's like we're passing this shit back and forth to each other, man, and the kids between all of us. It's
Yeah,
like,
they've been going for like a month.
yeah,
Damn.
fuck that.
Y'all got
Feels
that
like
long.
with
Y'all
me.
got that long shit, man. I had that shit in January, man. I kept it for about 3 fucking months. I'll pray for y'all, brother. Keep y'all in my prayers.
I
We love you
appreciate
too,
it,
Paul.
man. It's a
I
motherfucker. This shit's
appreciate
whooping
you
my
too,
ass.
y'all.
I don't feel like doing a goddamn thing.
Yeah, knock on wood. I haven't caught none of that shit, man.
You're lucky. I've been sick like 2 weeks almost. This sucks. Like, it
Yeah,
ain't no
it's fucked
bullshit. Yeah. It's been hell.
Yeah, I hear everybody online. Everybody fucking sounding like shit. I'm like, damn, everybody's sick.
Yeah. It's been rough. I don't really know what. I just catch up here and there, you know what I mean? Like try to replay lives and shit. But I don't even really know what's going on just because I've been sick, man, been in the bed. I try
Man,
to
I
go
gotta
and say
tell
hello
y'all
to
though,
everybody.
I fucking appreciate the fuck out of Jaw Wrecker and Artemis. They send me information. They send me like
we
clips and
sneaking
shit to
around, bro.
use. They look out for us. I'm telling you, they look out for the little family a lot
Oh,
more
I
than
know they
people
do.
realize.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Oh
know they
yeah.
do, man.
I'm always watching, bro. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we got our eyes on that shit. Little Artie's good, man. She'll be like,
Hell
look at this
yeah.
shit. But that shit I sent you today, I caught that. I was like,
Hey,
I
y'all.
don't know about this
Yeah.
shit.
Dude, I'm telling you, you gave me that before anybody called out anything with her.
Right. I know. I was thinking that when that shit come out, I was like, bro, I was hitting that shit up before that shit.
Yep,
I was
absolutely.
on that shit.
That's
Yeah,
why I was
fuck
like, as
that.
soon as I heard that, I was like, yep, that's gonna have to be addressed.
Yeah. Yeah, I see that shit.
I
But
appreciate it, man.
oh yeah, you know I always got you. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to be good, you know what I mean? And I know what y'all are about, so I was like, nah, this ain't flying, you know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So like fuck that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? I would want to know, you know what I mean? And I got y'all, you know what I
absolutely.
mean?
Absolutely.
So I hit you up
Yeah.
with it.
Hell yeah. If I ever
I
seen anybody
appreciate
out in the community talking shit about you or you or Artie or
Oh
anything like
yeah, I
that,
appreciate it.
shit, man. I don't
Roland
care if
had my
it's
back against
2:30 in the
Iceman. I
morning and y'all are
appreciated it.
eating dinner. I'm gonna hook you up.
Oh
fucking
yeah, I
little fella
appreciate
had
it,
my
man.
back. He straight came over here. He's like, Iceman's talking shit on all of us. Is that your name now?
Oh yeah,
No,
he's one against everybody.
ain't nobody got to thank me, bro. If you my people, you my people, bro.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, that's me. That's me. That's why I hit Buddy up just because I know Buddy's always fucking with IG. So I was like, I can get a hold of him. So I hit.
Yeah.
And plus I talk to Buddy a lot. You know,
Can I
Buddy's a
add you
cool
back
dude,
on
man.
Facebook, fella?
Huh?
Can I add you back on Facebook?
I think you blocked me, dude.
Probably.
Yeah, me on IG. I don't really fuck
You're
with Facebook,
gonna
but
have to unblock me, and yeah, you can add me back on there.
yeah, me
I
and
don't.
Jaw and
I
Artie
don't
always
have.
talking on IG.
I don't have Facebook. I got IG. I talk to the buddy on IG. I talk to Bird on IG. I talk to Jaw on IG. I got Seth. On IG, but I talk to him on the phone. I got his text. I
He's
can
got my
text
number.
Seth.
That
Matter of fact, Rose is
fucking
the
King
first
of the
person.
Kill had my phone number, man. That motherfucker has my phone number.
Oh, that motherfucker got my
Hey,
address.
buddy, don't sweat it. It's
Everybody
like
got
this,
my address.
man. You can always change your fucking phone number, man.
You know what's funny? I deleted everything, but I didn't delete phone numbers. Like I still had fucking cruisers. I still have a couple other littles that I had their fucking phone numbers. You know what I mean? I can't remember who, but like I was like, oh, Savage, like fucking. There was a couple. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy.
Yeah, man. I was late to the game though. You was already out of the Marco Polo app before I came in there.
Right.
We don't even use that shit.
Not really though, buddy, because it weren't that long after, man. What, a few weeks, maybe a month.
Yeah, I came in right as the poker mic shit was happening.
Oh yeah.
That's why, like, I wasn't that invested in it because I didn't even know the dude.
Were you around when that shit popped? Were you around when that shit popped off on Squares that night when fucking Fella and Steph were over there?
Oh yeah, he was around.
But you hadn't been around long. You hadn't been around long though, right?
Oh yeah, I came on maybe a week before that.
What? When me and Steph was on
one on
the
Squares.
whole cut your head off thing.
Oh yeah. Oh, that one.
Yeah, I don't. If I was on, it was
right after that
for about a week.
Buddy, yeah, he was. I defended you against Red Reaper because he was in there talking shit and not defending you.
Because if y'all remember, that was right after that. Y'all was right after. That's after Rebel did the thing on Gene's shit. That was like maybe a couple of days to a week after.
Yeah.
And little Buddy was
whenever I did that was right about the time Buddy came. Whenever I was on Squares Live and I was
I can't remember if Buddy was here or he came right after. I can't remember.
He was here, but I didn't tell nobody. He was my brother at that time, and I didn't, and I hadn't told anybody that Steph was my.
Because I don't think I'd been on the panel. I don't think I'd been on the panel yet.
No, he said he didn't tell anybody that Stephanie was his wife.
Yeah, no, I know. I was like, man, I could tell by the way they talk to each other.
We knew. The littles knew.
Y'all didn't like that shit well.
Dude, why does she use so many goddamn hearts and why does he, I mean, you know what I mean? Like, it was just fucking, like, you knew there was, But Little Buddy, I remember where I met Little Buddy. Hey, have a good one, Assault. Little Buddy, I remember you were in, I just popped in Iceman's. You popped in Iceman's, and you were in your mouth, and fucking Red Reaper was in there, and he didn't think you, and I called Red Reaper out. And that's how
that was after the little MFs had started.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was at the beginning.
Red Reaper thought he was
at the beginning.
Actually, if y'all remember correctly, the little started first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. It was the Littles first because it was like people coming to my defense.
I put little on first, and then they told me to add the MF later on.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
that's kind of what happened.
Yeah, that was them wanting to put the MF on. That was all Harley and shit. The reason that people put Lil in front of their name is because they were supporting me against the whole Iceman shit when he was fucking coming at me hard, calling me a pedophile and all that shit. And a lot of people in the community came to me and they put that Lil on their name, and I was like, oh man, dude, wow, dude, I fucking appreciate that. That's straight up right there.
There was a lot of little people don't know about. There was me, there was Seth, there was Bird, there was Carolina Cowboy, Herbal.
Yeah.
There was a few more too.
Jason, whoever.
Carolina Cowboy called me himself and was like, I would be honored if you let me put Lil on my name and shit. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, dude. I was like, I'd be honored. Fuck.
Yeah.
And Cowboy told me, he was like, man, he's like, I really support y'all, you know what I mean? Whenever I was, whenever I had Little enough on my name. Which it is what it is.
Well, this community's always been supportive, man, and that's the good thing about it. Even
back together, so it don't matter what the fuck your name is.
Yeah, during all that fucking war shit, man. What? I'm
so glad we're over all that shit, man. For real.
Dude, we were fighting everybody.
I missed y'all. Like, I'm not even gonna fucking lie. I missed y'all. I did.
Oh yeah, I did too. I told Roland and Herbal when I was up on panel with on Mr. Fusion's panel. I was like, man, I fucking miss it, dude.
Well, I mean, that's not only that, bro. Not only that, me and you both went on panel as men, bro, and never got heated. We talked as men just like we're talking right now, man. And we didn't never disagree or anything really. It was other people fucking trying to start shit. That's all it was.
And it really all comes down to Poker Mike, to be honest, man.
Yeah.
My deal was is I'm not going on a panel with 8 people and shoot out. Like that's been stupid on my part. You call me a pussy if you want. That was fucking. No, I'm not getting chewed up and spit out. Like that was my point of view.
The reason I stood up so hard for Poker Mike was when I was down and Iceman was coming after me, and all y'all put Lil on your names and shit, and I felt like he had my back on that shit, and so I felt I had to pay him back, which I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have felt that because I didn't do nothing wrong against Iceman, but Mike did do shit wrong. That was his mistake.
Yeah.
Fella, if you remember that day that I was on panel, man, what did I tell you, man? I felt like he was taking advantage of you because of a certain situation, and I'm not gonna speak on nothing else, man. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't trying to make a dig. I wasn't trying to make a dig that day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was talking to you as a brother, heart to heart. You know what I mean?
I'll speak on it, man. I went over to fella's house.
It is what it is. But I'll say this. When people try to create division, there's always a motive, man. And that's all I'm going to say about it.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah. That's exactly what he did, man. He took advantage of, I had your back on this. You know.
I heard that was the first community like, kicked out of. This ain't the first community he's had problems in.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I heard later on.
Well, what got me with him, I went over to fella's house and I told him, I said, when all this shit first started coming to light, I was like, look, what do we really know? I mean, I think this old man is playing us because I didn't have no real ties to him. I had just joined all this shit. I didn't really know him all that well. I was like, I think this guy is fucking with us.
Well, I'll give it to buddy, and I'll say this, man. My word is what it is. You take it for whatever it is. Buddy's always tried to make peace from the beginning.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And from here and there, I can't say but so much, bro, because I don't have so much voice. But
you don't have what? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said I don't have so much voice. But I did take heat. I did take heat because I tried to be cool with it.
Yeah,
I mean,
and in a way, at first we were all defending Mike, and all of us took some heat from that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What made me weird about Poker Mike was because when he sent me text message, he tried to get me on IG because Bird took his wrench, and when that happened, I created an IG. I didn't even have IG at that point. I created an IG, and he sent me messages and he sent me voice messages. But the voice messages he deleted. The regular message he couldn't because they don't work that way.
Yeah.
Well, the thing that started us from splitting up with the MFs was, Poker Mike got all in his feelings because fucking Chance didn't get right back to him when he wanted to.
Exactly.
To do it. And
that's what I was doing with by myself for a long time, for a month.
I started saying, like, look, man, like, Poker Mike knows all this shit about us. He knows our wives. He knows our children. I don't have kids, but he knows our family's kids. But what do we know about him? We don't even know his last name.
No, I knew his last name.
I knew his last name.
Yeah.
I didn't know his last fucking name. Me and Chance didn't, because me and Chance.
Here's my deal. Like, he was blowing my shit up like he was blowing y'all's shit up at one point.
Oh yeah, I know. You and Chance, and whenever I came in,
I'm talking about before that. Before anybody knew anything, he was blowing my shit up like he was blowing y'all's shit up.
Blue, I got you in my prayers, brother, man. I hope you make a speedy recovery, brother.
No, we don't dox people around here, Blue. No, we're not doxing nobody.
I'm not into that doxing stuff because what people don't realize, you're putting other people's families at risk.
Yeah,
fuck that bullshit. If you got something against me, if you got something against me, have it against me, but not against my family. My family didn't do shit to you.
Damn right.
Over
My family's
there,
not on here. I am.
over there in that Slap by Sly fucking live today, I went in there under Umfufu, and I kept telling everybody, I was like, I'm gonna dox Herbal, I'm gonna dox Herbal,
That shit
and
was
everybody was like,
hilarious.
oh shit, here it comes, and I kept
She wanted to
building it
invite
up
you
like,
on
oh shit,
panel,
here it
man.
comes,
She wanted to
and
drop
then
the
I
link
started
to
putting out there, I started putting Herbal's information out there. I said, Herbal is a man. Herbal lives in the United States. Herbal sleeps with women.
Hey, and did anybody expect Herbal to get that interview he got tonight, man? Congratulations
Well, I
on
knew it was
Herbal
coming
getting that
already.
with Miss Hatred.
I already knew
What
about it.
happened? What happened? What happened? Fill me in. I missed it.
He got up with a Miss Hatred and I got an interview from her, Mike Hatred's voice.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought you said
dude.
he had an interview.
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
knew it
where's
was
the interview?
coming. I knew it was coming beforehand, but
yeah,
it was good.
Yeah, that was some good shit, man. Props to fucking Herbal, dude. Shout out fucking Herbal.
He had over 100 people in there.
Oh yeah, he was holding over 100 for a little while.
Yeah, the fucking square went live
He's found
because he got
his
kicked out of there.
niche. He's found his niche in
Herbal's
that interviewing spot, bro, where he
He's
can
like
get
Dan
in there.
Rather.
And it's just like with Square, bro. He can get in there and with the soft punches and the whoever he's interviewing kind of rolls with it.
Yeah,
and he started with Square, and Square's such a sensitive individual that whatever he goes with next, it's not gonna be. It's kind of gonna be a piece of cake.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like we all got our strengths and weaknesses. That's why I was like, dude, little me, he's the live guy. I can edit videos. I fucking put videos together. Cruiser, Buddy, and now little Steph with the shorts. I mean,
Yeah, we keep shit moving.
I'm glad we're all together now, man. Because I'm glad we're all together now. You know what I mean? Because Herbal pulled that shit. Yeah, he did good, man. I'm fucking proud of that dude, man.
Damn, F's got all upset. Old John said they took all the content creators and left.
Oh, John Hoon?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he said, yeah, that's what they did. They just took all the content creators and they left us.
Well, what the fuck are they? God damn, right?
That means you didn't have nothing to bring to the table, motherfucker.
And then Harley made Mike 12 Point take Steph's wrench away from her. And that's why I said on that last live with Lil Me, I was like, man, I don't know if I can go back over to Mike 12 Points until he drops his management team, the Hooten. Because I mean, he was listening to everything that they said. Like,
yeah. Even the SMP shit. Even the SMP shit.
That's what I was getting to say. SMP burned his channel down because of Harley, pretty much. You can say what you want to, but he put that disc out on Bird because of SMP. I mean, the SMP put that hit out on Bird because of Harley.
Yeah. And Mike 12 Point was in fucking SMP's comments saying you don't have to explain nothing to these clowns, talking about us.
Yeah.
I'm like, all the fucking support
and then SMP and them, and then SMP and them flipped on what
Harley, all of them
on Harley, yeah. Claiming to be SMP's wife. I don't even know. I think that's SMP, and I don't believe that.
Even if it weren't SMP's wife or SMP either way, SMP's wife probably weren't happy about fucking Harley up all him in his DMs.
No doubt. Hey, listen, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Nobody's wives in the group was happy about the way Harley talked to any of the dudes in the little motherfucking family.
See, I didn't have that shit with her. I was never Bubba. I was never none of that shit with her.
I was in the beginning. And she, as soon as I quit trying to talk to her, she got mad as a motherfucker at me, dude. Turn a bunch of dudes against me. They would come at me fucking hard, this, that, and the other. But look, I told everybody from the get. I told everybody from the get go. My wife is possessive as a motherfucker. I don't want no shit from my old lady. My household is solid. You know what I'm saying? Even when people try to say me and Bird's got something going on, no, it ain't nothing like that, bro. You can check that shit at the door. Me and Bird's cool. But that's where it ends.
Hey, your boy Blue. Your boy Blue said, "I heard S&P wants smoke. He can come get it." Bro, you're late to the party, man. S&P done got ran up off YouTube, man.
He only
his
pretends
channel.
like
We done fucked his ass up.
he only pretends like he wants smoke. Carolina Rebels up in here said he heard a little motherfucking dictator me want to smoke. I wouldn't rebel. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't go after little me or any of us over here. I wouldn't go after Roland. I wouldn't go after the Durkeyverse. I wouldn't go after the Workyverse if I was you. I mean,
right?
I think that.
Just being real with you, Rebel. I don't even see your comments, Rebel, but dude, just being real. I mean, you fucked up, dude, with that video. We all supported you. We all gave you a lot of support. We had your back. We had
I didn't even really know your motherfucker. I didn't really know your. I didn't know your motherfucking ass, and I took it for you, bro.
Yeah.
And the reason why I did it was because I was cool with little fella.
Yeah.
You know what, bro? And then you turn around and talk shit on me, and I don't even motherfucking know you. So fuck you, bro.
Right?
Yeah. There's a lot of people that took up for Rebel just because of me, man.
I caught a lot of heat over that son of a bitch.
Oh, I know you did. I know Seth did. Man, you got that cut. Seth, you got that cut.
Bull fucking shit.
Gene just said it a couple weeks ago in one of his lives. Seth got that cut.
Blue, your boy Blue, man. I appreciate
you,
you,
he
bro.
sent me some patches. That's all he sent me. Fuck.
Yeah, your boy Blue. I
Somebody that means something gave me that goddamn cut.
I hope that you're getting you're healing up good, bro. That pain is a motherfucker, man. I know you've been dealing with it for a long time.
Hey, your boy Blue, can we expect another 5 a.m. live?
Hey, boy, well, your boy Blue, we need a D-Wayne, bro. Soon. We need D-Wayne come out soon, man.
Yeah, what the fuck? Where's D-Wayne been?
Hey, if you want to, Blue.
Hey, D-Wayne caught a couple. He was in the pokey for a minute. He was in jail. I think he got out. But it's about time for him to put some minutes on that phone.
What was he doing? Stealing panties off the neighbor's laundry line?
Probably.
Y'all want to know what was really funny? What was really funny is it's kind of back in the day, but not that long ago. Was fucking Iceman trying to find out why 12 Point was in jail.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
They were searching and searching.
That was funny as shit.
Trying to find out why 12 Point went to jail. 12 Point never went to jail.
Right.
Yeah, he's like, I got it.
Hey, bro, just keep them guessing, man. Just keep them guessing.
That shit was hilarious, though. Iceman and Gene thought they were on to something. They was like, "Oh, we're gonna get him. Oh, he's in jail. He's in jail. We're gonna get him."
Little me, you ain't got the. Dude, you use whatever the fuck you want from any of us, dude.
Oh yeah, little me. You use whatever you want, man. You take my whole video, bro.
Yeah, bro. Virginia said that you gave Seth a cut.
Yeah.
Hey, we saw you, Blue. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, brother. You got to get that rest, man.
Ain't nobody's business, brother. You're my brother. I love you. I mean, all y'all, everybody on this motherfucking panel is my brother. And a few in the crowd, you know, most everybody in the crowd.
I met a lot of people in this chat on Blue's panel, man. When he was giving his life, Blue is an inspirational dude, bro. He don't realize it, but he is.
Over here on the Gobble side, because I was Durkeyverse. Yeah, I was Durkeyverse for a long time, but I never had no content, or I was just like a spectator, you know, over there in Durkeyverse. And yeah, most of the people that I met over here was through Blue's chat, and I don't even remember how I found your boy Blue, but
I don't remember how I found Blue either.
Yeah.
He's one of the first people that let me drop my link in this chat.
My wife only subbed to so many people, and she's subbed to a few people. I'm not gonna say who because she don't chat, but she's definitely subbed to Blue, and she chats in Blue's chat every great once in a while.
Man, besides Rick and Moses, Blue was, I believe, the first live feed I went to that feller brought me to.
Yeah, that's the first one
he showed me the Rick and Moses show. That was like one of the first nights I even joined YouTube.
Yeah.
And then the very next live that I went to and checked out was your boy Blue.
Yeah, that's the first live I went to over here in this community was your boy Blue. Because before I was over there in Rick and Moses and all that stuff, and because I was an Upchurch fan. I don't even really consider myself Creep Squad. I mean, I'm an Upchurch fan, but I ain't that crazy fan that'll go kill somebody for Upchurch.
Yeah, I ain't like Rex Barkley.
Yeah.
I ain't waiting
no
outside
Rex.
no gas station.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and tell y'all, man, I like Rex, all right, and I hope that don't cause any controversy between
that ain't gonna
us.
Anybody can like whoever the hell they
But
want to.
I don't idolize nobody, brother. You know what I'm saying? I like Upchurch, all right. I like A-Cal, all right. You know what I'm saying? But I call it like I see it. That's just the way I am, man.
I just don't like.
I don't idol worship motherfuckers. I mean, that's cool. That's between you and Rex, brother. That ain't got nothing to do with me. Just like when we talked about
kind of weird. Rex is kind of weird because I don't like or dislike him. You know what I mean? If I can go in a chat with
if I can make peace, I try to make peace where I can. But some motherfuckers, I ain't gonna have nothing to do with, like Tony. I didn't see Tony's
shut your mouth.
I didn't see Tony's true colors. You know what I'm saying? I can't roll with him no more. Harley, I didn't see her true colors. I can't roll with her no more.
Yeah.
There's certain people I just can't roll with them. But for the most part, everybody in the community is great. And I don't create the content. I support everybody, and that's just the way things grow.
What up, James?
Yeah.
I wish you would create content, man. Dude, you could, even if you was just doing live, dude, you could pull off fucking lives, man.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to. But I don't want to do it on the telephone, bro. You got to realize I'm getting older, man. My eyes ain't what they used to be. I'm gonna try to get me a computer, but between now and the new year, we'll see. Just keep your eye out.
Yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, definitely for sure.
What up, Rex? Like, I mean, I'm cool with Rex. Like, I'm trying to be cool with everybody. I'm tired of fighting. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand some people. Like, I can't be cool with Iceman. I can't be cool with Shane. Shane. I can't be cool with King. You know what I mean? I know I can't.
Yeah,
I'm not fighting with Rex. I'm not fighting with him.
Yeah, that's where I'm at right now.
Like, I know who I can. Who I really can.
I feel like this is the way I look at it, bro. And I'm a little bit older than most of y'all, and y'all take my word for whatever it is. Like I said, I'm just playing a supporting role. But there's plenty of people we can go at that we ain't got to go at one another. You know what I mean? You make peace where you can. You make peace where you can. There's going to be differences regardless. But there's always going to be somebody fucking up, and that's who we need to go at. Just to take the community and keep the community where it needs to be at. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, the shit with Rex, Rex never did nothing to me like fucking Iceman or any of that shit.
Rex talked a little shit.
I go in chats with Rex is in chat. Yeah, I go in chats with Rex and shit like this.
Oh, Rex is in here.
I
I didn't do it. I ain't got the chat pulled up.
Wow, Rex, Rex, there's a StreamYard up there. The link is pinned.
There's a link. Grab that motherfucker, bro. You're welcome.
Just everybody keep it civil, man. I'm sure my brother's up
Yeah,
there.
like I said, I'm not fighting with Rex.
No,
we just don't
No.
vibe. That's all.
I'm not. And that's cool. Hey, look, everybody's got to look at it like this too. We all civilized people, man. It's just some people that can't get along, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's just the way. That's just the way it works, and that's the way it works in everyday life.
Yeah, it's not even that we don't get along. Like I said, we just don't vibe, and that's it.
Oh, Hellbilly hates Rex. That is what that is.
God, right? I fuck with Hellbilly. You know what I mean? That's my boy. Oh, ISIS streaming.
Hellbilly. Hey, look, even when all the bullshit was going on with everybody else, Hellbilly was, trying to be cool with me, bro. He would talk to me. He asked me behind the scenes to get spokesman unblocked from birds, bro, and I tried, and I told him I did.
I went over to ISIS earlier to try to let him up on the panel, and he fucking blocked me over there. I couldn't get up there for shit.
Let me grab my other device here and go into Iceman real quick.
What? Ice is live again?
What is he live again?
So we're stream. Bird said Ice is streaming, y'all.
All right, let's talk to him then. Fuck it.
Yeah, let's talk to him. Hey,
he's got Glory.
Hey, Seth, you fixed to get all the views. Hey, don't forget to hit the like for my boy Seth.
Look at that.
Don't forget to hit the like button for my boy.
He's got 3 in his chat, y'all.
Oh shit.
And Feller is on Foo.
What up, Rick?
You're a dumbass, Iceman.
What up, big bro?
Hey, Iceman. I'm going to Goo and little buddy is in Foo. You cracked the case, you dumb fuck. What?
Yeah, you're such a smart feller, ain't you, Iceman?
And
you dumb fuck.
And you got it wrong. I'm not Foo. You said feller is Foo. No, that's Buddy, and I'm going to Goo.
Ja trying to be hard, he says. He's the only one in his chat.
Look, all right, let me explain this to you, bro. I told you a long time ago, man, don't fuck with Bird. You lost a long time ago. She didn't whoop your fucking ass. Just take the L and go about your business, bro.
Oh, he's way behind. He's way behind on the
He's
video.
been live 49 minutes and only got 5 watching. I mean,
and three of those viewers are his fucking phones.
Yeah, well, one of them is me.
One of them is
and Gene, I hope you're going to bed because you got to work tomorrow. But if you wouldn't panel up with Seth, number 1, and number 2. Why did you let your boy Ice talk all that shit about Bird, man? If you was supposed to be,
Bird ratted.
This, that, and the other. Fuck that.
Oh, here
Bird didn't rap shit. Bird didn't rap shit.
In the chat.
Can I say something real quick before I go back to
Bird?
I ain't got no problem with Feller, Buddy. None of them have said anything to me and shit. It's all comedy, and I respect them motherfuckers for who they is.
Yeah, like I said, like I just got done saying, Rex. Like, me and you don't vibe. That's it. It's not nothing good. It's not nothing bad.
Yeah, but what I'm saying as far as this, look at it like this.
We talk.
That's what, if we can make peace for the community as far as peace goes.
For sure. I ain't got no hard
That's all I'm saying. If the people that's got beef, let them go. Whoever they got beef at. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I got beef with this little pussy Mocon and Iceman and Gene.
That way we could put out as many fires as we could put out, because some fires are unnecessary. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
we
saying.
need
There,
to join
ain't no really,
forces.
there ain't no
I
fire
agree. I
between
agree with that,
Rex.
buddy. Everybody needs to join forces just to get the scum out of
Oh
the
yeah, I
motherfucking
mean
community.
there ain't no fire between Rex and the Lils.
Yeah, no.
There ain't nothing there.
I appreciate that, fella. I appreciate that, little buddy. And I know we all don't see eye to eye and whatever the case may be, but I fuck with you guys. I watch y'all shit. I might not say nothing, and I'm the community rapper, bro. If y'all need me to go
And
at somebody, let me know. I'll put out 20 fucking tracks a day.
let me
Okay,
state this.
get busy on SMB then, dude.
Let me state this because he might not be watching the chat. And I want to say what your boy Blaze said. Iceman, if you listening, you making claims that you ain't, motherfucker. That's all I'm saying.
Well, he's about fucking 20 minutes behind, I think. Like, his chat is up to date, but he's about 20
That
minutes
motherfucker's
behind.
way further than 20 minutes behind us. He's fucking. He's this inside a fucking retard.
Yeah, y'all got a lot of shit
Oh, he's
going on over
watching
here.
chat.
I don't know about y'all. I'm gonna hop down.
Oh, I don't either. That's
All
all
right,
I'm
well,
saying.
start getting busy on them SMP
Iceman
raps.
talks a lot of shit.
Those new DR raps.
Hey, shoot me some ideas, man. I'll put that shit together tonight, tomorrow night, if not the next day. Like I said,
Hell yeah,
I'm
man.
the
Pump out your
community.
content, bro.
I'm the community rapper, and I'll go at them motherfuckers. We all on the same team when it comes to going at them.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, Mocon is becoming public enemy number one.
Yeah,
Jarek said he'll come up on the panel. Are they gonna let Jarek up there?
No, they won't let me up there.
Talking all that shit today, G. Running that cocksucker, letting them lips bounce off each other and fucking gums, son.
Artemis, let Jarek know I see him in there.
Hey, Mocon, drop that address, you pussy. Drop that address.
Just say
He'll
my
hear that in
name.
20 minutes.
Just say my name in one song. I'll get back with him.
Hey Rex.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna keep sending you them beats, bro. Let's write something, man.
That's what everybody keeps saying. I need to write something down. Stop freestyling. I gotta get up here, bro. I don't know what the hell y'all got going on over here. I love y'all.
All right, Rex.
Bro, be good, man. Do your
All right,
content,
Rex.
man.
Hey, Mocon, drop that address. Quit being a pussy now.
Right? Oh, I hear Osman in the background. Oh, this motherfucker's running his cocksucker.
Hey, buddy, how many Aldis can there be?
How many what?
How many Aldis can there be where this motherfucker's at?
Not many. At most 2 in his town.
Hey fella.
He's in
Well,
D-land.
Y'all know what y'all did? Y'all got this motherfucker's attention, man.
I want to beat this motherfucker into a coma.
I know you do.
Oh no, man. That's too easy, man. Hey, mental torture is way worse.
Dude, he won't even hold a conversation with you. You know he won't fucking fight you.
I know he won't, but it don't matter what he wants. It'll be up to me at that. When we stand up face to face, it'll be up to me at that point because I know who the pussy.
My will, bitch. He said, "I'm imposing my will." Sometimes you got to. Sometimes you got to impose your will. All I gotta say is fucking embrace violence.
Yeah.
Shout out Adam Calhoun. Right, you have to have a brain. I'll tell you how to get into the torture and just make sure you ain't got no law spray. And yeah, you know what I'm saying? What kind of shit's he talking? I mean, I know you ain't really understand.
He's only talking shit in the chat because he's so far behind on watching us.
Oh, he needs to wipe that mouth off the way he's talking shit.
He's trying to talk shit to Jarek in the comments.
What a bitch. He can't even
Jarek
read.
ain't up here no more, you fucking pussies.
Right?
He talked all that shit on, and not only that, he talked all that shit on the order just to try to fucking piss Jaw off.
And
Why
look,
didn't you just go at Jaw instead of going at his wife, man?
and now he said, "Tell Meredith I'm coming with me, Ivan." Look, so what, Nathaniel? We know y'all's names too. What the fuck? What? Nobody cares about that shit no more. My name is Bill. My name's Bill Ennis. What the fuck?
My name's Seth Robinson.
Hey, little fella, you remember that night that he tried to dox me and you both in fucking Burst chat?
Somebody doxed me and Buddy and a bunch of people.
There was like a bunch of us that same night the SMP fucking bomb Burst chat.
Yeah.
I got doxed. There was like 3 of us in Burst chat, and the same night fucking a bunch in Herbals chat, and then 2 in Josh chat the same motherfucking night.
I remember I got doxed, Buddy got doxed, you got doxed, Herbal got doxed. Seth got doxed too.
Yeah, I got doxed. Well, I got doxed way back when, and I've been doxed twice.
Mr. Fusion, I think Mr. Fusion got doxed that night too.
Oh yeah, I think he did.
Yeah, fuck doxing, that's bullshit.
But like I said from the beginning, though, when I told Iceman I'd cut his fucking head off, that I don't care about being doxed and shit. I don't think nobody on here is
Should I
gonna come
put
to
in
my
chat that
fucking
I'll
house.
chop his head off and mail it to his mama?
Look, all that
Yeah.
it is an intimidation factor to try to run you off fucking YouTube. Look, I say it like this. My wife knows I'm on fucking YouTube. My kids know I'm on YouTube. If you come to this motherfucking house, I ain't gonna say nothing else. You know what
No,
the
I
deal
told
is.
him to go ahead and come.
But I don't make content. I don't make content yet, but I'm going to support and go to whose motherfucking channel I'm going to go to. You're not going to motherfucking scare me off, bro.
Iceman, don't be a pussy and mail a fake ear. Mail a real one. You fucking pussy.
Right? What a bitch.
Mail a real one.
This motherfucker's been blind. Look, this motherfucker's been blinded by hate and started a war a long time ago. Then tried to flip flop this, that, and the other because he ain't had nobody fucking take up for him. Look, bro, you in a corner now and you by yourself and you got 2, 3 fucking friends. And eventually, them motherfuckers are gonna turn on you because you ain't shit.
Yeah. Or he's gonna turn on them like he did most everybody else. Oh, Jaw's up in there now. What up, Jaw?
I reckon
Iceman, I got a wife though. You can't even get an old lady, you fucking toothless piece of shit.
I think everybody, as far as I know, on this motherfucking panel's got an old lady.
Yeah.
And we didn't have to get them by putting it in my trunk. And you say it's a truck, but if you close the motherfucking door, it's still a trunk, motherfucker. Yeah. You can semantics all your day long you want to, but motherfucking kidnap.
And we've already seen that start to happen, Blue. What's about solid foe, you know?
Hey, send them a Christmas card, Iceman. Put your return address on that pussy.
And your motherfucking intimidation factors. Ain't nobody motherfucking scared of you, Iceman. Fuck you.
When you send my daddy a Christmas card, put your return address on it. Bet you don't, pussy. I bet you don't. I bet you don't, you pussy. It don't matter. I can tell him your address. So go ahead and mail him a Christmas card. I dare you. Iceman, I dare you to mail my daddy a fucking Christmas card. I dare you.
Is that square over there?
Probably. He was trying to get protection earlier today. Pocket holding motherfucker.
Hey, I ain't talking about no mama's ice, man. I'm talking about my daddy. I want you to mail him a motherfucking
Feller, he can't hear you. He's 20 minutes behind on the video.
Well, he'll hear me eventually.
I'm talking about your mom. She likes to cut cop, even if it's wrong.
I think next time we talk to Daddy Buddy, I think we need to ask about this Mocon motherfucker. I bet you he's been in a prison where Daddy's been at. And I bet you he's got some cornhole fucking stories to tell us about him too.
In fact, fella, I didn't mean no. I want you to know, bro. I didn't mean no slide by that when I told you that fucking that poker might use that as an angle to get to you either, man. I think he did though. I think that was real.
I know he did. I know he did, man.
And I meant that from the heart, brother.
I'm sorry,
I
brother.
know. I appreciate you, man.
I want you to know that he got to me, and I let him get to y'all. I apologize, guys. For real.
I know, Seth. Ain't no worries, bro.
Hey! You just look at it like this, motherfucker. Let it bring us closer together instead of bringing us further apart. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
You go through a motherfucker. You go through a war with somebody, motherfuckers. It is what it is.
Yep. Absolutely.
Fuck you. You look like a fool up there. Slow as shit.
I want this Mocon motherfucker, dude, for real. And just to think that he's only 2 hours away, buddy. I mean,
you're good, Nitro. Yeah, no, I know.
Hey, buddy, remember that one motherfucker that was talking shit to you over the internet and didn't realize that you was blocks away?
Yeah, he found out real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that motherfucker, he was calling me a pussy and all kinds of shit online. And then, I found out he was only a couple blocks over. So I told him, because there's this place that up the road called Jack's Market. And I said to him in the thing, I said, hey, why don't you meet me at Jack's Market? And then he knew that I was fucking right there near him. So he hit me up privately and was like, hey, dude, this is all jokes, man, and all that stuff. And I apologize and stuff. I said, no, dude, you ain't going to sit here and fucking apologize to me in private. You're about to go in there and fucking apologize to me in public, bitch. And he sure did.
Yep. Just like any of these pussies would do. Sitting here talking all this bullshit. Oh, he's way behind. He's got follow up.
Yeah, Mocon just wants to be relevant there, Blue. He's trying to insert himself in the situation because he's trying to take up for fucking ice, man.
This motherfucker's been rapping for 20 years and he's well, here he is. Upchurch did it in like fucking 2 years. This guy's been working on it for 20 years and ain't got nowhere yet. So I don't know when he's gonna get the fucking hit.
If you go to his page, he's even calling out fucking church to fucking get him to respond to him. They're begging for churches. They're begging for church's response. Him, Jut, fucking Gene, all them motherfuckers.
Oh
They're not
yeah,
even relevant. They're not even relevant on church's radar, man.
at all.
Yeah,
At
he's sitting
all.
there saying that, oh, we bodied church. Church ain't responding. Church ain't because you don't fucking know you, dude. Like, how is he gonna respond? He don't even know who the fuck you are.
Right?
Oh, and Ice, quit playing the victim, bro. When fucking motherfuckers come at you because you come at them first, bro. It don't work that way.
He's a
You
bitch.
know, you're fake. You're fake as fuck.
Fuck yeah, he is.
He is faking them teeth in all his fucking pictures. But we know that motherfucker ain't got a tooth in his head.
He just told me he had teeth. I told him to go reach for his teeth. Go reach for them teeth and put them in your fucking head.
He's reaching the racist. A reaching racist.
And listen, this motherfucker talking about. He said, "Laugh my ass off." She crashes on the meth roller coaster. This motherfucker's on probation for fucking possession of meth.
And has anybody noticed everybody that's ever been friends with him fucking eventually turn on his motherfucking ass? They ain't gonna stay friends with him long.
Yeah.
So Gene, Mocon, all you motherfuckers that are hanging out with him, watch out. Because when you play with a snake, the motherfucker will eventually bite your motherfucking ass.
What up, Chris Trock? Howdy, brother.
Oh no, Mocon's been trying to get this trio together for 2 years. He's been trying to get this together forever. Him and Iceman and Gene. Oh bitch ass.
He's finally trying to sell some motherfucking records. Hey, good luck with that. You might sell 5 to Square or somebody like that, but that's about it, bro. Good luck with that.
Congratulations, Iceman and Gene has sunk to your level, Mocon, to where they finally noticed you. You fucking bitch ass cunt. Man, I tell you what, this Iceman talks so much shit. I might just call this motherfucker's prolapse, man. Fuck him. Man, I got them tape recordings of him shooting off a pistol and all that shit. That, you know, man, fuck this guy. I'm just tired of fucking listening to him.
Oh, every day.
If I turn him in because I don't feel like driving all the way to him, and then go and beat the fuck out of Mocon, that's 2 out the way right there. And then Gene's a fucking pussy. So
I want to Gene's mine. Gene's mine.
Yeah, let me ask you a question, bro. Why didn't he panel up with you today, man?
You tell me.
I don't know. I weren't around most of the report of it anyway.
He was over there with Square. I don't know why he wouldn't panel up with me. That's not my problem.
yeah, he was over there with Square, and then when it was time to panel up with Seth, he didn't show. We was all waiting for him.
15 minutes early. I was there 15 minutes early.
I was over there ready to I was spectating.
He's still trying to be cool with me. You know, this, that, and other. The problem I have with Gene is he let his boy talk fucking shit on Bird, and they were supposed to be cool. This, that they were supposed to be cool. This, that, and the other, and that was supposed to be his girl. But yet, fucking Iceman is freely talk all the cash shit to Bird all he wants to. And that was bullshit.
Why do you think I went the fuck off, Roland?
Iceman, I do have a recording of that. It's on my channel, you dipshit.
That's why
you cocked the gun like 3 times, and then dude said he couldn't hear it, and then you fired the motherfucker 3 times. You stupid bitch.
What was right, Roland. I thought I was doing what was right by the bird. You know what I mean?
Oh, you were, bro. Oh, I'm not saying that. Just like that night, I was telling. I mean, we were all on the panel, and I tried to straighten the shit out and tell that Gene that I felt like he was going down the wrong road, but he wouldn't listen, man. It is what it is. Every man makes his own motherfucking choice in this world. You know what I'm saying? And he made his choice.
Yeah, fuck him. I ain't got shit for him. I don't have a goddamn thing for fucking dumb kings except these nuts. And I rake them across his fucking face. Hey, be sure you put cocoa butter on your lips. I don't want you scratching my nuts for rough things.
With Mocon though, yeah, I think I'm gonna turn Iceman in, man, and go beat the fuck out of Mocon. And if I do that, then Sasquatch, you should gas up that Harley and go see Gene.
For entertainment purposes only, maybe I can get a bonus jet in there too.
No, this ain't for entertainment purposes. I think I'm a cog.
I just had enough with his ass, so people want to call us a rat, they can.
Right.
Yeah,
6ix9ine made ratting fashionable.
They caught a lot worse on the YouTube.
Goddamn, buddy.
The way I look, the way I look at it is this. The way I look at it is there's certain people that's causing enough problems in the community as it is.
Absolutely.
I'm not even gonna speak on the motherfuckers' names because they ain't worth it.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And let's move forward and build great content, funny content, positive content with one another. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, Gene is good for that, for content. Square's good for content. Iceman ain't good for nothing, for real.
Nothing at all.
Mocon ain't good for nothing. Mocon is good for nothing. So if I go on ahead and kick him into a coma and turn Iceman in, then what we ain't losing nothing. We ain't losing no milk.
Winning.
Get that milk.
Yeah, that's what I see it.
Milky very strong.
Milk does a body good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Look at these desperate motherfuckers sitting up here trying to
Talking about other men. Talking about other men, like, man.
Well, who's got the upper hand? I mean, for real. I mean, all these people on YouTube that are tired of shit have his parole officer's number, and he's gonna sit here and still do this and put himself right in fucking jail. I don't get it.
Let me ask y'all. No, seriously. Everybody in the chat, everybody around the world, who's taking the L's and who's winning? That's all I'm saying. And I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna sway one way or the other. Just ask yourself the question.
I look at the numbers. That's all I got to say. Look at the numbers. Proof's in the pudding. Right? Look at the numbers.
Well, I mean, when he's begging Square for friendship, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, you backed in the corner about that.
Well, how pathetic is you for hanging out with a racist? Like, dude, you know that fucking Shane and Scarface and Iceman all met at a Klan meeting and got kicked out at the same time. I guess fucking Gene wants to be the first Black Klansman. I don't know what his deal is.
Yeah, opposite. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I'm not making a joke of being racist. I'm being fucking for real. How can you hang out with motherfuckers with shit like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, man. That him and Jut do that race baiting bullshit, like when they did that KKK Karate Kid bullshit. What? Man, that's just fucking race baiting bullshit.
There's a lot of race baiting bullshit on here, man.
Nobody embezzled money from a bank, you stupid motherfucker. This guy.
What the fuck is he talking about? He thinks he knows something. He wishes he was 50 years.
Oh, you time me out like a little
Hey, just hey. Some people just weeching, man. That's all. Just weeching.
He's weeching for sure.
Weeching racist. Iceman, the weeching racist.
He need to go play with Scarface again.
Why
That's where he
Scarface?
belongs. I don't know why how come they ever split up? What? Because according to Iceman's Facebook, they right in line with each other. I don't understand why the split
Or
up.
they got a lot in common. That's probably the problem. They're too much alike.
Too much
Tell
alike.
me, bro, I'm gonna keep you out of the clan for doing drugs. I'm gonna keep you out of the clan for doing drugs. Oh, little buddy, like a little bitch, huh? Little beta boy bitch. Beta baby back bitch.
Fellas, and bud, let me ask you a question, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
What has he got? What has he got? I mean, that's kind of what started. What has he got against you two, man?
With me, it was because I posted the video after I recorded that live with Rebel. Remember when Rebel trolled him and Shane? Well, I posted a video on my channel.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, that's when he started. He's a pedophile. Started talking shit on me. Yeah. And I'm like, nah, motherfucker. I recorded that too and put that on.
You don't make those accusations, man. That's some fucked up bullshit.
Yeah, just out of
unless
nowhere.
it's true.
Yeah, this is before he knew my name or anything. Didn't know fucking shit about my ass. He was talking all that shit.
Right, that's fucked up.
When I went on Square's panel with Jarek and Lil Me and all that shit, and Iceman was on there, and I asked him, I asked him that same question. I was like, me personally, what did I ever do to you? I said, not my brother. I said, what did I do to you? He said, you were talking about my mama. You were on panel with Scarface talking about my mama. I said, motherfucker, I don't even know Scarface. I said, I can't blame Scarface. He's delusional.
Let me ask you and everybody on this panel and everybody in this chat. I don't know how many people's in here, and it really don't matter. But how many times have you seen the Iceman get on this panel just like we are right now and have a civil discussion and defend himself? He can't.
Not ever one time. Not ever.
He can't.
He's a wild human. He can't control himself. He's just a wild piece of shit. Like he might as well have grown up in the woods.
He needs to stay in the cage.
Yeah, that's why he's in a cage.
And he can say all the time. He can say all the times he wants to. His mom's come at me several times in the comments because I was friends with Bird and talked cash ass shit to me, and I never said nothing back to her, trying to bait me into fucking saying something so she could fucking use it against me. Just like Harley did. I'm not gonna go at no female because I'm not that fucking stupid.
Right.
You know what I'm
we
saying?
got females in the community though, you know. Females in our community can go after her all day long. Yeah, she. I know what his mom does.
Yeah.
Besides what I've heard.
No, there's certain. I mean, that's not a shot at any female. There's certain females that do it, man. There's certain females that go at males like that, and I don't mean nothing ugly about it. I just don't engage in it. But I'm just saying his mama's done it and Harley's done it, and I just don't engage in it. Yeah. I don't block you. I just don't engage in it.
Yeah.
Damn it. But I'm over Iceman. The only reason why I rocked with Iceman was because of Bird. Like, Iceman never liked me, never trusted me, and I never trusted that Bird.
Oh, the same thing, bro. I mean, when all that shit went down with Bird and you know, even with Tony and all that bullshit.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, I won't fuck with you as long as you don't fuck with Bird. I said, but if you fuck with Bird, that's when I'm gonna start fucking with your channel.
Yeah.
And that's the way it works. And I'm a man of my word. You know, it is what it is.
So far, you have been, man. I haven't known you to lie, not one time.
I don't try to, man. I mean, I'm sure that I fuck up just like anybody else does, bro. But I don't create content. But
yeah,
I'm loyal, bro. That's what I am to a fault. I'm not blind loyalty. I'm not blind loyalty. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I try to get all the facts that I can get and go based on that.
Let me ask you a question, Roland. When Bird was kind of after the videos with Filthy and Iceman and shit was coming out with on Bird, was you kind of trying to talk to Bird outside the scenes, like, hey, what are we doing here? Why are we going towards these dudes that did all this shit? Like, I mean, I'm kind of glad it happened now because.
Well, to be honest, what happened was this, man. To be completely honest with you, the way when all of it went down, if you remember, Filthy and Ice were going to everybody in the little family, little MF, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
And everybody was on kind of Harley and John's side that night when all that went down, because you remember there was two lives going on. There was Bird's live and there was Harley and John's live. Remember?
Which live was it?
Well, when all that was going down, when Iceman, because Iceman was streaming both of them at the same time. He was live streaming because remember he was the king of live streaming. He was kind of everybody can say what they want to, but in their community, he was the kind of started all that. Fucking with everybody.
The thing that started with Iceman and Bird when he started making fucked up videos, because I was keeping a close eye on fucking Iceman, and Army Vet was the one over there saying, "Oh, you gotta check out this girl. You gotta check this out. You gotta check this out." And
I was in Iceman's chat. I'm gonna tell you who started that bullshit was Chelsea. She was putting whoever that was, and I don't know who it was. Some people said it was Carrie. I don't know, but whoever that was started that bullshit between. They can say whoever they want to. Iceman would have never had Bird on their radar if it hadn't been for Chelsea. Because I was in Iceman's chat watching the bullshit. Because if you remember, I've always watched bullshit to know before I speak on shit.
Yeah, I was there. That's how I got snapshot of it. Chelsea was in there talking shit and everything, and Iceman's like, "Well, I don't know who is this. I don't know who she is. I don't know how to get to her channel because she had that little dot for the eye."
Well, see, everybody was backing. Everybody was in Harley and John, so I decided to go to Birds that night because there weren't as many people backing Birds. So I went in Birds, and when I went in Birds, fucking, he started stream sniping her, and fucking, they started calling me and Carolina Cowboy and certain ones that was in Birds out. Chelsea did. So I started fighting. So what happened? I started fighting right then. You know what I'm saying? And it just went from there. That's all that really happened. That's the way it worked out.
In the way that
I was always warning you guys, like, hey, fucking Iceman's gonna try shit. Iceman's gonna try shit.
But Army Vet is the one who sent Iceman Bird's link to do that to stream that live because Iceman didn't even know how to get there. I
always thought it was Chelsea because I was in the chat.
Chelsea was in the chat, and Chelsea was egging it on and shit. And then I still got the snapshot till this day of Army Vet sending Iceman that fucking link. I have it right now.
And a lot of people feel sorry. And a lot of people feel sorry for Shane because Shane is the way he is. But Shane's got an alt and fucking he talks a lot of shit behind the scenes. I've seen that. And I've seen that shit. I don't know exactly what all his motherfucking alts are, but I know a couple of them, and I ain't gonna say them out because if I do, it'll burn them. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But it is what it is. He stirs a lot of motherfucking shit behind the scenes too.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. He's bitch made too, man. Just like man, they deserve each other, dude. For real.
Yeah.
Man. But I'm kind of like tired of fucking with Iceman. Like I'm about ready to just turn his ass
Not,
in
yeah,
and go do the fuck
I totally agree with you. They're irrelevant. But the way I look at it is this: we got to lay it all out on the line before you fucking just put it to bed. You know what I mean? You got to say, hey, this is what it is. It is what it is. Fuck it, and then put it to bed.
Yeah.
But thing is, a lot of people are still going to go watch and pay attention to stupid motherfucker when they can't do that if his ass is locked up behind bars. So I think that's the approach I'm going to take. I'm tired of people even watching this fucking idiot. So, you know, he's done
Don't
did
skin
enough
off
to
my
me.
back.
He's done did enough to me to, I mean, anyone else would have called a long time ago, but you know, it's like, you know, there's a point where it's like, I don't have, you know, I ain't got the gas money to drive up there and beat your ass and go to jail in Kentucky and get bailed out there and go back for a court date a month later. Like, fuck all that. I'd rather just turn you in, man. That's the route I'm gonna go. But
Well, look, he ain't gonna do nothing but get on the line and fucking run his fucking mouth to start with. You know, he ain't gonna get on fucking. He ain't gonna run nowhere and fight nobody. He's on motherfucking probation, whatever parole, whatever the fuck it is. His motherfucking probation parole officer probably ain't gonna lock his motherfucking ass up. But the reason being is because the motherfucking system's fucked up to start with. So whatever he gets, he motherfucking get.
Yeah. Well, there ain't no reason you can't go and take care of Mocon now.
Yeah, Blue Iceman's live right now. He's screaming, sniping this.
I mean, Mocon's 2 hours away. I'm surprised he keeps running.
That's the only content Iceman's got is the stream of snake motherfuckers. He's not creative enough to create his own motherfucking content.
Well, fuck, nobody wants to listen to his dumbass talk.
Without his teeth in, man. Put your fucking teeth in if you're gonna be talking for that long.
Why he sucks dick? I mean, he's over there sucking Gene's dick in the process. He tells you pop him out. He pops him out.
I said, Gene done blew that pussy out, man.
I guarantee it.
Gene got the anchor around his neck.
That fucking stream is all choppy and you can't even fucking hear him.
Right?
He didn't expect those motherfuckers to roll up in his chat tonight, man. That motherfucker got shook.
Yeah, that ended one live, and they came back on and tried to stream snipe us, and then
I can't believe he wouldn't let me up.
Hey, look! What happened though? All them motherfuckers got run out, motherfucking. Look, Ice had motherfucking Mocon, and he had Gene up there on the panel with him. And then next thing you know, them bitches run off. Ice was left by himself. He said, "Fuck it, I'm gonna end the stream."
Yeah.
Why are they scared of me? Why do I have? What are they think? I mean, I don't understand it. Like, I'm asking the same question to Rowan: is why wouldn't he ban 11 these days?
Why wouldn't they let me on panel?
I can tell you why, Seth. You may answer that question for you because you were taking it for Bird, and Bird was supposed to be his girl, and motherfucking Ice was talking shit, and he was the one that started shit, and he ain't had no answer for it. That's the reason why, brother. That's the motherfucking only reason why.
How far behind is he now?
He's listening to where we was talking about 12 Point not going to jail.
Dumbass. Jesus Christ. Well, I think Blue's
He's way far behind.
Catch up, Iceman. Dude's a bitch.
Yeah, I'm free to speak as far as Bird goes anymore, man. I ain't gonna hurt channel. Whatever I speak now does not reflect on Bird whatsoever. You understand?
No, we don't.
Because I'm a free agent. I'm a free agent. I don't speak for Bird. She don't speak for me.
Dude, that dude don't play no rules, man.
It don't matter. I don't represent the Bird's Nest. She don't represent me. Whatever I speak on my motherfucking self. I don't represent nobody but my motherfucking self.
He
That's
always
it.
lumps people in, though. You know that.
It doesn't matter. I spoke on it.
He looks like he's scared of Blue. He don't want to answer Blue.
What?
That is passed
And as Seth Salvatore says, if you don't like it, you get offended, go fuck yourself.
That's it. That's why I got that running. Fuck 'em.
Turd Nation.
One hashtag Turd Nation. One Turd Nation.
Yeah.
Iceman's a little cunt.
Yeah, now he's a big cunt. He's an ankle. That's 2 foot lower than a cunt.
Hey, brother, you want me to tell you what? He's pissed off. Because he don't like to see us all up here together.
Oh, yeah, it kills him.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah, that kid is so.
Iceman's fucking hated me from the jump. I don't know why, but y'all know Iceman's hated me from like he has better than like I don't even know why motherfuckers hated me, but yeah. I could give 2 fucks.
It's because you're an asshole, Seth.
Oh, fuck, like, he's talking about that. Iceman, the cunt showing. And this time I'm not even talking about your mama. Yeah, I said it. I don't give a fuck. Good night, Nitro. Have a good evening.
You and Mr. Bill Ennis need to rehab your shoulders. Oh, my shoulder's been rehabbed. That was a few years ago. My shoulder is better than ever. Iceman, I promise you, bro. I promise you. My shoulder is golden.
Yeah, I'd be more worried about that mouth.
Iceman, you should have just took that L a long time ago, bro, and just went about your business.
He's already taken the D. Why take the L?
I mean, he's took so many L's, I don't know what it is, and just want to claim it as a W. But you know what? You're going to learn a lesson, man.
Well, he'll learn because one day, well, I don't know. I mean, like, he don't leave his house and shit and talk all this big shit in real life, I bet. But if he does, somebody will take his ass out. And there's people out there like my dad that didn't put up with that shit. Talking. And it was just words that got that man killed.
Well, look, bro, he can talk all if you know this, there's a lot of people that talk all the shit they want to behind motherfucking YouTube and view this, that, and the other, man. But it ain't the type of people, man, to get out in real society and talk all that shit.
Yeah,
But that's all it is. He's been doing that shit on motherfucking YouTube and motherfucking Yahoo and this, that, and the other for a long time. He been getting away with it.
But get caught with crack or meth and shit and go to jail and suck dick because you scared a little bitch.
Yeah, right.
Man, you know what would be real great if fucking if Seth didn't care about this stream, and since he's stream sniping, we just fucking threw porn on here real quick and then shut it off.
Oh shit!
Let it play on.
Fucking, I'll another one.
How many hours you been going, Seth? You don't want to do that.
He's got 4 hours and 19 minutes.
Yeah, you don't
20
want to
minutes.
do that. It ain't worth that, man.
No, we more creative than that, man. We can get something going on later on.
If he was close though, if we was close in time and he wasn't that far behind,
yeah,
I'd say fucking do it.
He's saying,
I would do it.
I mean, he could. Hey, you look at it like this. Look, this is the way you can do it. You can always say, "Hey, stop it, clip, restart." Whatever you want to do. That's Seth's business because he's running the stream yard.
Mm-hmm.
But all I'm saying is this: just be creative.
just be creative.
Just be creative. That's all. Just be creative in your content.
Hey, Iceman, I know this bitch who just spit this big ass, girthy fucking dildo up her ass.
I seen it.
Right?
Iceman was loving it.
Oh yeah, he was loving
Iceman
it.
wanted to choke on it.
What Iceman doesn't even realize. I told him there's level to this stuff, man. He's not even on people's level.
Iceman was like,
"Oh, come on, bro. Come on. Know your limitations, man."
Right?
I think he shut his shit down.
No, he did this a minute ago. It did the same thing. It said live stream offline, and then it came back on.
Oh, he must be playing gay ass music or something.
Yeah, he might have got struck again. He's playing that gay ass music.
This motherfucker.
Little buddy, you still a big head motherfucker.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I'm just fucking with you, brother.
I don't care. I claim I own
changed that goddamn much.
I own that.
Yeah, he ain't changed that.
Motherfucker's got noggin on him now. Iceman, where'd you go, man? Internet fucked up or what?
Oh, he's still there. You know he's there.
Oh, he's watching us.
Yeah,
whether his stream's
probably
going
beating
or not.
off to you right now. He's beating off to you right now, buddy.
Hey, fella, let me ask you a question. You think Tony's gone or he coming back?
Oh, he'll be back. He'll get drunk and be like, I want to go online.
I run this.
Hey, he'll never have them glory days back, though, when all of us was together and he had 40, 50 people up in the chat. No, that ain't never happening again.
No.
You know what, fella? You know what? Hey, look. I'm gonna be honest, though, man. We had some good times back then, though, man.
Oh, yeah.
Then we fell.
Yeah.
We did. We did, buddy, man. You know we did.
Fuck yeah, we did.
Seth, we did.
But it was mostly good times because of us.
It is what it is, though, man.
Yeah.
You know what? We had good times on Seth's because Seth didn't get all drunk and fuck shit up.
He did get high and forget what the fuck he was saying half the time,
And
but
kick himself off panel.
He eat the motherfucking brownies, man, and get way out there.
I wasn't dropping the N-bomb. I wasn't fucking motherfucking women. You know what I mean?
Look, look, though. It really weren't. Let me be a completely. Y'all can say what you want to. It really weren't the N-bombs that took Tony down. Tony took himself down, bro.
Yeah, by the way he fucking acted, man. Like, who wants to watch that? Go look at that video that I made of him, man. It was just
it's
drunk
embarrassing.
talking over everything and singing, and then he performed "Save Me" live.
Oh. Shit. No, it's no good, man. It's not a good look.
Right.
It wasn't a good look for none of us. It's almost like I can't blame for Filthy for coming after us, fucking hanging out over there with his drunk boy.
No, I think it was just what it was, man. Filthy was on a different side, and we were on a different side.
Yeah.
And when I'm again, and I saw Filthy's good side, bro. When all that shit broke down and with Iceman, he took those videos with the bird down, and it gave me a lot of respect for Filthy because he didn't have to do that. You know,
Yeah,
and
he
deep
took
down,
our shit down too. He took our shit
Filthy,
down and
Filthy's a good
apologized for
dude,
that
bro.
shit. And I'm
Filthy's
like,
a good dude.
I didn't think I'd ever like Filthy, man. I'm like, dude, this motherfucker's growing on me. I looked at Stephanie
And
and like,
I'm gonna go ahead and say this on Filthy's behalf, and I don't have to, you know, and I probably shouldn't. But Filthy said he wasn't gonna go at Ice, and he really didn't.
Yeah.
But Ice kept fucking with Filthy and kept fucking with Filthy and kept fucking with Filthy.
I seen it.
So it is what it is.
Yeah.
He's back up, Blue. He's back up and running. Yeah, man. Well, you guys, I'm gonna fucking call it. It's fucking 4:00 in the morning here.
Hey guys, I appreciate y'all.
I appreciate y'all, man. Love y'all. Fucking, I'm glad we are where we are in this fucking community. And
Yes, sir.
yeah, I gotta get me some sleep, man. But
yeah.
I'll see y'all on the next one.
Yes, sir.
buddy.
All right, y'all feel better over there, Billy or Steph?
Hey, my name's out. My name's
All right,
out,
buddy.
I know I didn't give a shit about saying your name. We just got done saying it.
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Y'all know my real name out there.
Y'all
It's been
know
out there
my
from
What's your
the
name?
get go.
What's your real name, Roland?
Oh, I'm not gonna say it.
Don't say it now.
I'm saying that.
All right, y'all. Good night,
All right,
Billy.
buddy.
Hey, much love, brother.
All right, much love.
All right,
y'all.
Ivan.
Talk to y'all later. All right.
Good
guys.
night, Ivan.
All right, good night,
Ivan. That's fucking hilarious. Ain't Ivan like your cousin or some shit?
Huh?
Ain't Ivan your cousin or something?
No, Ivan is Buddy. That's his real birth name.
Is that his real name? I didn't know that.
Yeah, Ivan is his real name, and we've just always called him Buddy.
Right.
Hey, Blue, he's so scared of you, brother. He's so scared of you. I got little fella. I got family close to you, brother.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I got family in St. Pete.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that ain't far at all.
Yeah.
I think where's Mocon's, like in Lakeland or some shit.
I don't know that much about Mocon. He just popped up on the radio when he decided we want to take it for Ice because he got threw out of Triple T's bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Again. Yeah. He was.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. The way YouTube is, it's hard to keep up with what's going on sometimes.
I'm telling you.
it happens so fast.
I'm telling you, like especially when there's like twists and turns, like this fucking King of the Kill shit, and then like
Hey,
crazy
shout out
people.
little me, bro. He called out that bullshit, bro. I did
Oh
not
yeah,
see that. I did not see that coming. I remember ramming way back in the day.
me
Because
too.
we all been around since I've been around since May. I don't remember
I've been
how
around
long.
April.
I was around
Me.
before that, but I didn't have any
Well,
content. I wasn't doing
That's
content.
well, I
why.
was
That's why.
around before. I was around before then, but I didn't start commenting until after my daughter's birthday. My daughter's 18th birthday. Because the way I looked at it was this. If you fuck with her after that, you fuck with her. You ain't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she's got rights that I don't, as far as that goes. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And the way I look at this, you shouldn't go fucking with other people's family members, this, that, and the other. If you do, you're a punk ass bitch. That's just the way I look. That's the way I look. That's the way I look at it.
Yeah, I was on that. I was just making comments in Johnny's videos and shit like this, and then when all that shit started going down with Kimmy and Mike Hatred and all them,
But
Jim,
ain't it? Don't it? I mean, that's just my observation. But don't it seem like ever since the Cammy and the Mike Hatred's bullshit, it's been downhill to a certain degree?
Yeah, absolutely. And the shit was weird. The shit was weird too because some of the people that was against Johnny Gobble started getting along with people that was against Upchurch, and it was there was a whole lot of shit going. I mean, it was fucking weird as shit.
But a lot of that was marriage. A lot of that was marriage convenience, man. They're just motherfuckers that were outcasts and just decided they want to get together.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Either way,
but when they started doing that shit, then I'm like, nah, I ain't. You know what?
I ain't calling nobody pedo. You know what I mean?
Because I like Mike Catron at first and all that shit, but then when him and Cammy started getting together on this whole fucking pedophile shit, I'm like, nah, I don't even believe this bitch at all.
Well, we all rocked together when it was all when the very beginning, dude. There weren't no division whatsoever. I don't think.
Oh yeah, no, not at the very beginning. No, whenever the Mike and Cammy shit had that's when shit started getting fucking weird.
Right.
And I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna jump on this dude with no, there ain't no.
Hell no.
I wouldn't have put that on nobody. And then that's what pissed me off when Iceman did that shit to me, talking about look like I wait in the bathroom for little boys and shit. I'm like, nah, fuck this dude right here. I'm like,
and he tried to say, I was just talking about bullying. I was just talking about bullying. You lying motherfucker.
Yeah, bullying my ass. I got the video. It's on my channel.
I know.
Go hear what that's what he said. Yeah. Go hear what he says.
I'm just saying that was his excuse.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was his excuse.
I made a video right along with you, little buddy.
Oh yeah, I remember. You're like,
hey, by the A1A, buddy. By the A1A. I was down there in Daytona in 2005 rebuilding motherfucking houses and shit after the hurricane.
I think he just got off the part where Rex was just up on there.
Damn. That was like,
look, dude. That you know what the problem is? They don't like people when they try to make peace. They want to try to deflect to somebody else. Handle your own bullshit. Handle your own motherfucking bullshit. Clean up your own motherfucking backyard, bro. Quit trying to deflect to somebody. Quit trying to deflect to somebody else. That's some bullshit.
Hey, this has been a great 1 year anniversary live though so far. Fuck yeah.
Congrats, sis.
I honestly never thought that I didn't start making content. I mean, this is when I was building my channel so I could start commenting. I've been around the dark verse for for a year now. Like before, I made my shit commenting, and I actually came in under my real name, and I changed it. And when I decided to start making content, I was like, all right, and yeah. Which my deal was, I looked at Tony and was like, "Oh, if they done fucking do it, so can I." But I didn't tell him that.
Fuck, I don't even remember what my fucking channel's name was before because I didn't have any content. I was just like, watching YouTube and following the Durkee shit. Because I was in the Durkee shit way before the gobble shit ever happened. And I just so happened to be in the gobble shit because I was an Upchurch fan. So
gobble shit?
Yeah, gobble.
I got lucky. I kind of fell in both at the same time, man. To be honest with you, because there weren't but so much in the very beginning. There weren't but so much Gobbleverse because there was like certain ones, you know what I mean? And then eventually, of course, with everything else, there was so many people that decided to bandwagon, and it grew. But there weren't so many in the beginning, and I was kind of feeling both of them at the same time.
Yeah.
And then
I started getting to know people from each community. You know what I mean? And that's how I kind of,
and then like when Rick Sanchez was coming over to Seth's lives and shit, I was like, oh fuck! I was like, no, I don't want this. I did not want the two verses to collide. You know what I mean? I was like, I didn't want them to combine.
Yeah, but that was it was inevitable. And then when you had that canvas, and when that canvas shit blew, off, that's what fucked every motherfucking shit. That's when it fucked all of it up. Because all of it was kosher. All of it was kosher until then. Everything was, everybody was getting along, and then.
Yeah,
but all of it was because somebody interjected some bullshit to start with that weren't true.
Yeah. Well, hardly any of Gobble shit was true, but yeah, that shit that was untrue about him was fucked up.
Yeah,
like real fucked up.
And I don't even like Gobble, man. But at the same token, man, you don't make no bullshit on nobody, especially bullshit like that.
Yeah, as much as I hate Iceman, I wouldn't throw that out there about him. I would just rather just whoop his ass,
Right.
Because that can get somebody killed, man. You know what I'm saying? Ass whooping is one thing. Ass whooping, everybody, certain people deserve ass whooping, but certain people deserve certain things. I mean, you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Yeah. But yeah, like you said, those two was gonna collide anyways, because before you knew it, fucking Gobbler went over to Durkee's house.
But at the same token, man, look at what good came out of it. A lot of good people met one another, man, and so it is what it is, man. And all I can say is let's all make the best of what we got.
Well, fuck
yeah, absolutely.
That's all I can.
I'm saying back then I didn't want them together, you know what I mean? But not the way everything is. I mean, I'm glad we're all coming together as a community as one. You know what I mean?
Oh, no doubt, because we got to look at this. The community is bigger than just one individual, man.
Oh, for sure. I think he's a one individual fucking community, man. That guy, I don't know. Well, that motherfucker's delusional.
Fucking ain't.
Well, dude, he's irrelevant. Wants to be relevant, though. That's the biggest problem.
Yeah,
You know,
for
he's faking the funk, bro. He's selling wolf chicken.
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
I mean, look at any video he's ever dropped. Go and look at him and just look at the comments. I mean,
And the only thing he's got to scare you with is he's gonna dox you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
What he
yeah,
don't
dox
realize,
himself.
what he don't realize is most of these motherfuckers out here have already doxed themselves, bro. I come in this motherfucker with my real name. Y'all know, everybody knows me from the get go. The only reason I changed my name because I had some chick that was stalking me, and my wife went off about it, so I changed my motherfucking name. So I said, "Fuck y'all."
Yeah, she was not happy.
Yeah, I fucking the way all this shit is gone is just fucking crazy. And there's twists and turns. There'll be twists and turns tomorrow. It's fucking insane.
Oh, we can make a movie out. We can make a movie out of this shit, bro. And it would
what John Reck was saying,
seem like it's real.
Yeah, he's like, this could be a reality show, you know, with everything that's going on, and it could be.
I'm telling you right now, though, the real ones are coming back together like they're supposed to.
Oh yeah, for sure. We all started out together, man, and
Right.
and we back together now, man. I'm fucking glad we are, bro.
Bro, me and you both. Fucking for real. And not because I want it, but just because I want the friendship. You know what I mean? I want fuck everything else. I don't want a goddamn computer. I don't want fucking this or that. I don't want, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to fucking, like, I don't even want views. Fuck the views. You know what I mean? If you're having fun, they'll come.
I ain't never wanted nothing to get go, bro. I ain't only have a motherfucking channel. Right.
Now, don't forget, tomorrow night, or tonight, at 8 o'clock Eastern Time, I'm interviewing fucking KSN and MTP. After that, we're gonna do a roast of me, like the Comedy Central type. I think it was Buddy that came up with that idea, like a Comedy Central type roast.
It's going to be Seth's birthday. Don't forget Seth's birthday. We appreciate Seth in the community. And shout out Seth.
I appreciate
I
that.
hope you get more cash apps for your birthday than Tony did.
Oh my God.
And it's a damn shame that y'all close to birthdays, bro. I mean, y'all kind of. Oh, y'all brothers.
Don't even goddamn compare me. Fuck. You're a dick, bro. Compare you to Iceman. Shane. Square.
Hey, look. Don't get offended there. Come on, man.
Too late. No, Tony Lemons. I don't want to be Tony Lemons.
Boy, did y'all see though when Filthy and Ice started having problems? Old Shane disappeared for about like 3 fucking weeks, didn't he?
Oh yeah, he's a bitch.
Look.
He didn't know what the
I'm
fuck.
gonna go ahead and tell y'all something, man. Filthy's a good dude in a sense, because I'm going to tell you why. He could have went it for Ice for a long time, man, and he made a deal with Ice. He said he weren't going to never go with Ice, and he kept to it, because if he could, y'all know how Filthy is. He could have already buried Ice.
Oh yeah.
So he was a man of his word. But it's like this. He never agreed that he wouldn't go at Roadhead or anybody like that. So you know what? Thumbs up, Filthy Animal. The head of the working verse.
I mean, you know what else? Like, okay, Filthy. Remember when you dropped the messages in there about when we wanted to punch Goble and fucking shithead in the mouth? And like, I was talking shit. I shouldn't have said that shit. I wanted to do it, yeah, but I was mad at the time. And I told you that. Is that what I told you, fella?
Do what?
I said, isn't that what I told you? Like, I mean, I was just mad at the time. I shouldn't have fucking said it, which is the truth. I was talking shit.
Yeah.
But like ever like since that point, Filthy was like, oh, I mean, I felt like I gained a lot of respect from Filthy that day because Filthy was like, hey, at least Seth owned his shit. I couldn't get straight shooting to own his shit. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you went over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, everybody don't know the history, man. I mean, that's all it is history. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, and the thing about it, and the thing about it is this: is history brings us all together, and if we can get past certain things, that's what it brings us stronger together. But the problem is,
I am past everything with all y'all, man. For real.
Oh yeah, no, I'm past.
Fella, no doubt. I mean,
oh yeah, no,
that was a lot. That was a long time. That was a long time ago, bro.
I hate it ever happened. I fucking honestly hate it ever fucking happened.
Me and you both, bro.
Well, like I said, in a sense, bro, it brings us closest together, man. I mean, it is what it is. It's water under the bridge, and with certain individuals. Again, I'm not going to give anybody no names because they're probably stream snipers, this, that, and the other. If they keep rehashing bullshit, they ain't gonna do nothing but fucking fuck themselves.
Yeah,
because it is what it is, man.
Yeah,
and it ain't what it ain't.
Yeah, no doubt. Honestly, I can't wait for all this shit to play out, and I just want to fucking move on with our shit, you know.
That's what
I mean, not between us, we're all straight, but I can't wait for Ice to get the fuck out of it. He's gonna do something. He's gonna get arrested. He's gonna get something. He'll be fucking out of the picture because you can't teach old dog new tricks, man. He's gonna get hemmed up one way or the other somewhere.
Well, he keeps taking L's, bro. Don't want to take, doesn't realize he's taking L's. He's in a delusional state. So, I mean, as long as he keeps on that wall spray, it is, again, it's just like with Square, it's a perpetual cycle. So,
So you won't even realize
let's milk this motherfucker for what it is, because it ain't gonna last. It ain't gonna last for so long. So he's a cow, and even though he's not a good cow, and he's a sour cow, let's turn him into motherfucking yogurt.
Yeah, well, he won't even realize when people say I don't agree with everything that he does, but some of the shit he says is funny. It translates to we laughing at you, not with you. It's like, dude, you a fucking crackhead, dude, with no teeth.
Yeah.
Some of the shit you say is funny because you a crackhead with no teeth.
Look, he can say what he wants to. When you got, and you can say what you want to. And when you got to have your bum on motherfucking YouTube to defend your motherfucking ass, you already lost. You already lost, bro.
It's over.
Come on, man.
Come on. Yeah. Beta move.
And she was doing that before he was even popular on YouTube. You go back and look at her fucking Facebook shit. Dude, she's defending him against
how many times has she stuck her name out there for Ice when it come down to when he got charges and shit like that? That's the reason that motherfucker ain't never caught no time and shit like that. Or they did the real time anyway.
Yeah.
Battery snitches.
Yeah. I imagine he does.
From what I don't know, but where it is, he got a CI number. Y'all know what a CI number is, right? Do y'all know what the difference between a DOC number and a CI number is? Because when I said a CI number the other night, Mokai gave me his DOC number. There's a difference between a CI number and a DOC number.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, DOC is Department of Corrections.
That means you went to jail. You're caught. The CI number means you snitched. That's you get out of jail free card.
Facts.
Yeah, he a bitch. He a bitch. And on his record where it says on this latest one he got pretrial diversion. That's how he got probation for this instead of going to jail.
For the meth charges?
Fuck do you get pretrial diversion with fucking 50 prior charges? That don't
my
happen.
thing is this. My thing is this, man. If you get 50 prior charges, how do you not pull some serious time, man, within 50 some charges?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
My thing is this. The only way I can see it and I'm just drawing conclusions. And I'm pulling at straws. Whatever you saw. Yes, Square. I'm pulling at straws. But check this out. Check this out. Yeah, he snitched on somebody with 40 some charges. He got a CI number somewhere.
You know what pretrial diversion is for? People that's never been in trouble before.
What the fuck?
That's what pretrial diversion is. Yeah, that's what pretrial diversion is. Hey, you're supposed to only get it once in a lifetime. But here he gets it after 50 prior charges? Get the fuck out of here. You ratted.
Well, he also had somebody in his family who was a judge or some bullshit like that, too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he has some family that's like in some kind of politics.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, we know about all that.
Hell, would you look at that? Let's look at it. Also, he's not the hard ass he portrays to be.
Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why he ain't real worried that we call his parole officer and shit.
Well, and all of that, man, he thinks everybody just because people don't say nothing and don't mean nothing. Well, he don't realize, man, ain't nobody scared of that motherfucker.
No.
What's he? You know what I'm saying? I mean, he runs his motherfucking mouth. That's all he does. Yeah, motherfucking Shane, motherfucking all them motherfuckers cast that run around him. And then when you, hey, shout out little fella too, because I'm gonna tell you something. Look, I liked Def in the beginning. I think all of us did. I think little fella did. I think Seth did. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, he was all right. I thought they were talking up about him, but I was like, oh, he's all right. Yeah.
In the beginning, he was all right.
Yeah.
And I tried to identify with him because I was in the military and he was in the military. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't think of him like
but when he comes up with that bullshit that he killed 5 people and shout out that's the reason I'm saying shout little fella, y'all had a great interview with him over there at King to Kill, and that shot little King to Kill for that bullshit, even though he called all that bullshit that he did, man.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all did y'all's thing, little fella, man. Shout out, brother.
Yeah, that shit was funny. I had a good time that night, man.
Fuck yeah, that was
yeah,
great.
Y'all pinned him down in the hole, man. Y'all
see whenever there's like, no, you said drag the little fella behind the truck and shit, and they're like, well, he's up here now. And then that motherfucker was like, look, what got me, bro? I never, you know what I'm saying? I didn't never do nothing to that motherfucker. And he said he was disappointed in me and John, this, that, and other, because we didn't take up for ice. Look, let me ask you a question, little fella. How many people has ever took up for me, bro? How many people I've ever asked to take up for me? You know what I'm saying? We got all grown men and women on this motherfucker. You ain't never had to have nobody take up for you because you're pretty stand-up motherfucker, man. I mean, you ain't really got into no shit that you had to have people have your back on.
Well, I mean, it's like this, bro. The way I look at it is I stand on my word, bro. If I fucked up, I fucked up. I apologize. If I stand on what I say, I stand on what I say. It's like anybody else on here.
Yeah.
And this motherfucker calling me out on some bullshit like, you know, trying to put me on the spot. Fuck you, motherfucker. I ain't doing nothing wrong.
Right.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
That
agree.
motherfucker got on that motherfucking grape wine, and motherfucker thought he could run his mouth, and then when he got caught in the hole, he gonna change his mind. He gonna change his name 3 times now?
Yeah. Oh, the next day he came out with that hangover video where it looked like he was hungover like a bitch. Teeth was extra fucking purple, and he was like, had a rough night. Wasn't expecting all that.
Well, I mean, and I don't. Any man or woman in uniform, man, I don't disgrace their honor, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's just the way I am. Even if I got a disagreement with you, I just don't do that. You know,
Yeah.
whatever you decide to do in the uniform, you decide to use in uniform. Whatever you decide to do, you civilian. I'll call you out on. That's just the way I look at it. I don't pull
that. His superiors came up to him and said, "Oh, you too tough for the army, man. You should went to the
I don't believe that. I don't believe that bullshit. They would have told that motherfucker to turn that bullshit down and put him in the motherfucking hole.
I think he was looking for every way to get out of the fucking army, man. And he did, didn't he?
He said he didn't pull no time because supposedly his wife died and he had to go raise his sons. That's that. No, if that be the truth, you know, it is what it is. I ain't got no. I mean, and I don't. As far as that goes, bro, I don't have nothing against him. The problem I have with him, bro, is I didn't ever do nothing against him, and he wanted to run his mouth at me because fucking I didn't take Iceman aside. Fuck Iceman. You know what I'm saying? When he goes, the way I look is this: if you fuck up, I call you out. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't have no problem. I don't have no problem with apologizing, bro. That's just the way I am.
Yeah, and the whole reason he ran to ICE and them in the first place is because they started doing videos on him when he was taken up for rebel and shit. Old Filthy got on him, and Iceman was on him.
He claimed he went into He claimed he went into recon after all y'all motherfuckers, and it was in the little family.
He's full of shit. Recon.
He can't spell recon.
That motherfucker, he ran over there to Iceman and Filthy and apologized to them because he couldn't take the videos they were making about him. And now look, he couldn't take the videos that I'm making about him. And the motherfucker wants to disappear after that fucking life that King of the Kill had. Oh man, he decided it was time to disappear again, didn't he?
Well, dude, if you remember, he had it made just like everybody else did. That was in the little family, bro. We promoted each one another, bro, when we were growing.
Yeah.
And then he decided he wanted to get drunk that night and pop off. He got pop off. That was that first night. He popped off at the mouth. I can't remember exactly what it was on Tony's Live, and fucking that's when it started.
It was Tony's, but yeah,
was it yours, Seth?
It was mine the first time he got mad. I'm not coming back on Thursday nights. There's too many people and they're talking over each other. Remember?
And I've got drunk and popped off at the mouth too, but I've owned everything I fucking done, but ain't nobody gonna rub me off YouTube.
Fella, it's not a matter of that, dude. It's a matter of some people just want to fucking pawn it off on somebody else.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather stand up for my own shit and stand my ground and stay on YouTube than run away like a coward.
Right.
And that's what he does. He runs away like a coward. He runs to other people. Oh, now they're making videos about me. I'm gonna go make friends with them and kiss their ass no matter what. Right. Which is what he did, boy. And he's stuck by ice. Thick and thin.
I mean, I'll give him that. He's been fucking loyal as fuck to ice. I just don't understand. I don't understand the loyal shit because I mean, at the end of the day, you think fucking ice is gonna have the same loyalty towards him that he's got towards ice? I don't think so.
That's the most selfish motherfucker I've ever seen. Ice ain't got no fucking shit. That motherfucker's out for himself, and that's it. Hey, Paula.
What's happening?
Hey, Paula.
Chickens. Y'all done got messed up around here, huh?
That you standing up on that horse?
We're lighting her.
We're lighting her up. Yeah.
You breaking up now.
You ready?
You breaking up. I didn't catch none of that.
I can. I can write.
You robot.
I heard you could stand and you could ride.
Damn. Damn it, son.
Hey, Seth, highlight Buddy's last comment there.
Fuck him. He's one to be talking. Fuck y'all.
Oh, man. Seth has a full head of skin up there.
That's right. Fuck off.
Oh, shit.
What up, man, girl? Man, we're still fucking talking shit and going at it. Is what we do.
Damn, who else has 16?
Oh, up by Daytona, A1A. I was up there in 2005. Remember after hurricanes, there was like 2 back to back. I went up there and worked on houses and shit for the government. I got a government contract, man, making $25 an hour back in 2005.
Damn, who got 16 people up in their chat at 3:30 in the fucking morning? 4:30 in the morning.
It's because I got you and Roland here.
Nah. Where's your usual people, man? Shit, I came up, dude, the first time I came up into Seth's chat in a long time, after all this fighting and shit, I came up into Seth's chat, came up on the panel, and then 2 people started yelling back and forth about more pedophile shit. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Remember that shit, Seth?
Oh,
yeah, let me say this. Let me say this for the record. If you get a haul on that pedophile bullshit, you better have some motherfucking receipts, because that's some fucked up bullshit. Because you can fuck somebody's life up with that bullshit.
Yeah,
up to like
sure.
30 people in like 10 minutes. They started fighting over that shit.
This was in the stoner community. I don't know these people, dude. But they were hollering back and forth.
Oh, BDF and MCMA.
And just know this: we are some trolls. We are some serious trolls.
Yeah.
If you get if you go to fucking one of us, you're gonna fuck with all of us. If you go to hauling some bullshit, we're gonna fuck with y'all.
Yeah. Did you tell all the stoner community?
Everybody was over here looking for milk. That's the first thing MC asked for was milk.
Seth, did you tell all the stoner community people that we's a bunch of fucking trolls? Before you say, hey, go suck all these motherfuckers.
I said, yeah, we're a troll community and call that community. Go check us out.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you now.
Am I a robot?
No,
no, ma'am.
I like that headdress. That's badass.
Yeah. Get that pictures up there.
Nice to meet you, man.
It is very nice. How y'all doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Got y'all's buzz on yet?
Oh yeah.
Oh, no doubt.
If you on here at 3:30, look at that, 3:33 in the morning. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Why you calling us out?
How to fish my alcohol? I'm switching straight weed now.
That's what I'm on. I'm on a straight weed.
I'm still on that beer, man. I have a problem with that weed shit, man. It'd be giving me fucking panic attacks.
Oh, you can't smoke weed, folks?
Yeah, my brother was like that. Damn, I got 8.
Hey, fella, you still think me and you sound alike?
No, not as much as I did in the beginning. Like I swear, whenever you would say something, I'd be like, "God damn, is there an echo in this bitch?"
No, I tell you, who does sound the same? That's
Nobody
J.O.
speaks like
and
that.
Garfingers. They sound
It's
just
still
fuck alike.
Oh, it's still similar, but before, yeah, it was like, God damn, this motherfucker sounds just like me.
I think if we really want to fuck with people, fella, we could.
Oh yeah, we could
I
definitely.
couldn't tell if y'all were lovers or fucking
Yeah.
cousins with y'all's deep voices.
If you talk to me or Buddy like over the phone, not over the internet shit, but over the phone, a lot of people think that we sound a lot alike and shit.
I was listening to y'all on the way my drive.
I didn't notice, but when y'all see y'all's pictures, y'all certain ones y'all look more and more like as you know, depending on what the picture is.
Yeah, they both get bigger foreheads.
Yeah, depending on what the picture is, man. Because I tell you, like whenever me and him are out in public and shit, people think we're fucking twins. Like if we're standing next to each other.
How many years is it in between y'all two?
We 4 years apart.
Let me see these twins.
Twins, I win. Chew it up, it's twins. No. Cartel Iceman.
Oh, Iceman knows our birthdays, our addresses, our phone numbers.
Does he send y'all birthday gifts?
No, he wants to send my dad a Christmas card. I wish he would though.
Everybody wish
Anybody
Seth 1 year anniversary, and tomorrow is gonna be his birthday. This will all beat his motherfucking ass.
Oh man.
You can't mess with folks in the swamp like that. You'll go in the swamp and never come back.
Right?
Oh, I've been all through this swamp and gotten lost, this, that, and the other, and my fucking Bigfoot chased after me, this, that, and the other. I ain't worried about this swamp.
Hey, where did you get this name for this shit? This swamp?
Janie AR-15.
Yes.
Oh yeah. But where's the swamp come from?
Because we talk about you know what kind of shit we fucked up shit we talk about. You can talk about that shit just anywhere. You know what I mean? I'm not trash, so I ain't a garbage problem.
She did one night when I think it was real late. She just came up with the name of it, man, and it just stuck.
Yeah. It just stuck.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to see. Okay, so I see what you're saying now.
Yeah.
Sloshy, swampy, fucking trashy motherfucker, you.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I feel you. That's because I was about to say, man, you got swamps where you live, or what? Like what? Where the hell did you come up with this swamp shit?
Well, we came up with different names. Bird came up with the nest. Janie came up with swamp. I mean, it was just kind of cliche kind of thing.
In the swamp, but it was all in the swamp, is what it was. The bird's nest was in the swamp. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you. Me and Buddy in the real swamps down here.
Hell yeah.
So y'all motherfuckers in the Everglades.
Not quite that. Yeah, we ain't quite that far down, but yeah, there's a lot of places. There's a lot of places like that.
I got family in St. Pete. I got family in Clearwater.
Yeah, man. There's places that you step, man. Your ass a fucking sink, and you ain't getting out of it.
That quicksand.
No, it ain't quicksand. That muddy, swampy shit.
I was stationed. I was stationed in Pensacola. I was stationed in Pensacola down there in 97.
I've been in Pensacola.
Yeah, that's when I went to A school at.
I seen the Blue Angels down there fly over the ocean, for the Gulf. You know?
Yeah, that's where the officer school at.
Yeah, ain't they? Yeah, you have to be an officer to fly, correct? Ain't that how that
Either
works?
that or warrant officer.
Warrant officer, yeah. What's the difference between a warrant officer and a regular officer?
Warrant officer's got to be enlisted first, and then they go to officer. Officer straight out, just like college and shit like that.
Like butter bars?
Well, in order for you to like be a warrant officer, most of them are, prior enlisted. But if you want to go officer, that's just they've not been enlisted before. They've been right.
Yeah, me and Buddy ain't hardly never been out of Florida, man. We was up at the boys' home up in Live Oak, Florida. We was up there. We got kicked out of there.
God damn.
Yeah, we been.
I bet you was a rowdy motherfucker 10, 15 years ago.
Yeah, that daddy got locked up. We went fucking wild, man.
I bet. You
I think you have that Cheech and Chong sound.
Oh yeah. Yo, me and Buddy, man, we God damn, there's a lot of crazy times. My shit all ended when I got with Steph and had kids and shit, man. I straightened right the fuck up because there wasn't no way I was putting my kids through what I went through, man.
And that's badass. That's how it's supposed to be. You want better for you.
Well, it's a good thing that you and Buddy, man, are so close, man, that y'all stick up for one another like it is. Because there's some brothers, man, that don't even have one another, you know what I'm saying? I got siblings, bro. It ain't so
I don't have
it's so kosher. It ain't kosher, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, we know how that goes. Shit, we me and Buddy got a sister, man. She's all fucked up. So
well, my thing is like
well, I don't have any full blooded siblings. I all half siblings, and my dad still is a drug addict. He's still young. Yeah, I give him, and that's the reason why I don't want to say I got a disdain for drug addicts, but I don't give them as much slack as I give a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? Man, I guess that's the best way for me to put it. And then my mom was a drunk, so I give everybody a benefit of the doubt, and I try to give. I can talk anything out with anybody, but I don't want no excuse. I don't want no excuses, man.
Yeah,
it's like you have less tolerance for the drugs.
What was you trying to ask me, Sam?
What is wrong with your fucking mic?
With my what?
Your mic.
My mic?
It's like kicking and popping.
I don't know. I'm on my phone. Is it not coming through?
No, it's coming through. There's just like kicking and popping. Like it's like, is that or wind?
It's background noise.
I don't hear no. I don't have no background noise. I got everything all muted and shit.
I think it's just wind every now and then, bro.
Oh, I got a fan in the background.
Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, yeah, because it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, it makes sense. I'm just really stoned, fella. And it's like, okay,
yeah, Seth's fucked up.
He's picking up sounds of the wind.
Bet.
He's got the wah-wah.
Channeling the wind because I got the wall walls.
No, I think it's just not only that. I think it's between that. I think it's between that and time lapse.
Buddy, yeah, what 2003, 2004? That was when we was in the boys' home, in the boys' ranch up there, and
was it? Y'all a little bit younger than me, man. That's when my daughter was born in 2004. I went down there in 2005. If you remember, when there was 2 hurricanes back to back, and was working in Daytona, man. Working on houses down there. Absolutely, yeah. And yeah.
But yeah, at that boys' home,
Not much, Kurt. What are you doing? We just fucking shit.
You know that I don't know if anybody watches wrestling. I don't watch wrestling no more, but
yeah, I used to.
I used to, bro.
But there's a newer guy called Titus O'Neil, a black guy.
Yeah.
But we was at the boys' ranch with him, and me and him was tied for like the heaviest for the bench press. Me and him was tied.
Did he do MMA one time?
No, he didn't do MMA. He played.
There was a different one. There's a different one that looks just like him that did MMA then.
I don't appreciate you, Kurt.
His real name is Thaddeus. Hey, buddy, you remember his last name? If you do, type it in the thing. But his first name is Thaddeus. And he played for the Florida Gators. We went to college, and then
I'm about to get up with you, man. My cousin did a bunch of time down there, bro. And you might know him. I'm how to get. He's got the same last name as me, bro.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hey, buddy.
His first name starts with a T and is Junior.
Well, how old is he though?
He's my age. He's about 46.
Oh, okay. Shit. I'm 40. I'm 44.
Yeah, you're 2 years younger. You're 2 years younger than me.
I'm 49.
I'm fucking young.
Yeah, you're a young buck, Seth.
I'll be 35 tomorrow.
Seth just looks older.
You're about the same age as my. Let's see. What year were you born?
80.
Who, me? Oh,
that's Seth.
87.
87. You the same age as my little brother, my youngest. He's 12 years younger than me.
Yeah, 87.
Seth the fucking baby.
I started
born,
driving in 88.
my little brother was born 87, 88.
That year I got my driver's license.
I was born 78.
I was born in 76.
73.
Hell, if he didn't have our birth dates, he does now.
I don't care who knows my birthday.
I don't give a fuck. I'm just talking.
As long as they bring me presents.
Look, I came on, and fella, I tell you, man, I come on here, my real name. The only reason I changed my name is because I had some chick that was chasing me, and my old lady didn't like it.
I know. He was in my live one night. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get on your panel and fucking explain it, man. That's the only reason why that's the reason I got on your panel.
That's the first time, wasn't it?
Yeah, I remember when Roland first came up on panel. Herbal
That's the first time I ever came. That's the first time I ever came on panel. My wife said, "No, I ain't having that shit. You better get up there and straighten that shit out right now."
Came on my panel for the first time. Who else?
But look, you got to be that way, man. You got to be transparent. There ain't none reason to try to fake the funk on this motherfucker.
Yeah.
If you do, you gonna get called out, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
How do you be expected?
No, I know that for sure. I know that
me
for sure.
Me and Steph, we don't even have passwords on our phones, dude. She can go on my phone anytime.
I remember the night that Steph got up there and said all the shit that she said, and then she looked at me later on. She said, "Do you think I'm a lady?" I said, "Yeah, I think you're a lady." I said, "I just think you're a lady as fuck your mind." I didn't hold her against her. I didn't hold her against her. She said what she said.
Right. Now here's my deal. Like I do have a password on my phone because police can go through your shit if you don't have a password on it. But my old lady has my password. You feel me? Like she can get in my Facebook.
Oh yeah, either way, yeah, either way. I'm just like, well, you know, if we go through each other's phone, I'd rather not go through the aggravation of unlocking my phone every time I want to use the motherfucker. So.
No, yeah, I mean, I just do it because police.
What's up, Captain Kirk?
Yeah, Captain Kirk. Yeah, that's my boy.
Yeah, you better go back to Kirk. What the hell woke you up at 4 o'clock in the morning?
Fucking probably because he's got no man ladder.
He's in Florida too, ain't he?
Hey, yeah, he's Florida.
I believe so.
It's 58 degrees. I'm like, motherfucker's like 31 degrees here.
Hey fella, you ever got down? Since you're so close, you ever got down on Daytona, man, for Oktoberfest and all that shit?
I want to go bike week.
Not Oktoberfest or Bike Week, but I've been to Daytona many times because my dad was locked up in Daytona.
Is that where their prison and shit is?
Yeah, there's a prison in Daytona. There's he was in Charlotte County. He was in Daytona. They kept switching the shit because different. They kept changing like the levels of the prison. Like some prisons would become, they would get bought out and become private. Yeah, some would become private. Some would become level 4 camps. And then some of them would drop down to level 3 camps, and another camp would go up to level 4 camp. And so they had to keep all the, you know, it's kind of crazy because they wanted to keep like the murderers and shit away from the people that was in there for weed and shit. But my dad was set. He was like, man, I'm telling y'all right now, there's motherfuckers in here for driving on suspended licenses.
Jesus Christ!
Well, just
my dad is in there for murder.
You know yourself, man. Just because of whatever your charges are, just don't mean when you get into prison. Don't mean you won't do certain things in prison. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, that's just. I mean, prison politics are prison politics, and it ain't need for me. It ain't need for me to get on to that subject here. It is what it is. It is. It is what it is. But
that's why I can tell you for facts right now that Mocon has lightning bolts on his arm because he got that for protection. Because he can't hack it in a fucking Florida prison. You watch any of these fucking
let me ask you a question. Why is he interjecting himself in all this bullshit? But I mean, he was on the Triple T side and all that bullshit, and then all of a sudden he flip flops and goes on ISIS side. Now he's on the Gene team and fight for Gene and ICE, and really truly he don't have a stake in it. Why has he chose that route?
Well, he was looking for shit to battle rap like just like SMP was, you know, and he wasn't on their good side at first, and then they made up with him and all that shit, and then all of a sudden the motherfucker wanted to flip scripts, and I think what did it was like he came out with this fucking song where it's like half country, half rap, but he sang with auto-tune through the whole thing, and everybody, they played it on Triple T's, they played it on MBIP Scott's channel, and everybody's like, dude, that motherfucking auto-tune's got to go. It's too fucking strong. And that criticism fucking pissed him off, because next thing I know, he's over here with Iceman.
So he basically got his feelings hurt. Now, not only that, you seen where he's doing that fucking up church too? You punch it way above your motherfucking weight. You know what I'm saying? If you gonna go at somebody, dude, go at somebody like just if you gonna go at somebody, just go somebody just above your weight level or right at your weight level. Don't try to punch at Mike Tyson if you motherfucking weight on his afterlife.
Yeah, for sure.
Check it out. If they want to battle rap so bad, listen, I know some people, like, I know a whole fucking, as a matter of fact, like 4 different fucking production companies full of fucking battle artists. One of them's like 8-0 right now. You know what I mean? Like, when you go that long in battle rap, and he's the past 3 weekends. You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no joke. Yeah, they may do it on YouTube, but they're still fucking doing it, making impressions. Like KSN and NPP got played on Blind Fury the other night. You know what I mean? Deal. You know, and then not only that, they have fucking singing it, fucking saying, "Hey, I like that." You know, I mean, compliment it, like, bro. And that's what I'm going to have tomorrow tonight at 8.
I can't even really compare the rap with the boxing shit, because I tell you what, I will jump in the ring with Mike Tyson for millions of dollars, whether I get my ass whooped or not.
Right? Yeah, I'm taking that stuff. You feel me?
I'll get my ass whooped for a few mil.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no shit. Like, I mean,
if you don't, you really ain't no man. I mean, I fuck it.
Shit, right? I don't know. I've seen if Johnny Cash would really pay up that $5,000. So, you know, if he offered me that, I'd have seen if I was gonna get my money.
That's what I'm saying. Like when Johnny Cashville started throwing around that, come get this 5G, come get this 5G. I'm like, hey, you know what? I could use 5G there, Cashville.
I'm gonna roll his ass. Fuck it. I'm not even gonna fucking roll his ass.
Oh shit. He kept saying, I'll pay somebody 5Gs to roll up. Hey, dude. And he's like, in my backyard. I mean, I never had no beef with Cashville. I was in the comments. Yeah, I was friendly with him and all that shit. I was on the side and all that, but I was like, hey, man, does that go for anybody? Because I could use $5,000.
I texted him the same thing. I was like, hey, bro, he's like, no, I just forgot. I'm like, well, fuck. Because I'd have borrowed the money to get there. Like, I could have done that. Like, fuck it.
Yeah, fuck. There's a decent amount of money on the table. I'll fucking fight anybody. I don't give a shit whether I get my ass whooped or not.
Fuck yeah. Like,
me too.
She said, "Me too." God damn it! I would have.
You said she's a coon ass.
Yeah.
I was actually raised by all men, and they won't fight me now.
Well, I believe it then. I believe you jump in the ring with anybody.
She fucking scalp your ass, bro. For real.
There's some tough women over there, huh?
We feed them right around here.
Fuck yeah! Hey, they when they get mad all over. But I guarantee you, when they love you all over too. You know what I mean? They got your back. That's one thing about it. It's either all or nothing. And I appreciate that.
And if they do get mad at you, they over in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, they blow their top and they're done. That's how I get mad. I get mad, both, and I look around like, why is everybody mad? I'm not mad no more. I mean, you were just an asshole. God damn it. Are you smoking weed over there?
I'm actually fixing to light my 3rd one. Yeah. Trying to figure out which flavor I want. Do I want I had one that's banana kush. That banana kush was like off the chart.
Dude, I grew some of that year before last. Oh, it was off the fucking chart. It was the only thing that helped my neuropathy. The banana was the only thing that really helped my neuropathy. Ever. The only kind of weed that's ever really fucking effective.
I'm getting old and my body is not as good as it used to be. I need some shoulder surgery. I always miss, but I don't. I think I get to do more because I smoke weed because I would be in pain otherwise.
Right?
I feel you. I done been through a shoulder surgery, fucking neck surgery.
Oh Jesus! I couldn't handle it, and I can't take a pain pill to save my life. I mean, if I touch it, I'll be out in the yard like a St. Louis Arch, throwing up violently. I like old hound dog out there. You know how they hunker up like old St. Louis Arch?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, like they try to shoot a seat.
Huh?
Nothing. I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, don't you ain't gotta say nothing. I don't mind fucking with me. If I can't laugh at you, who can? Huh?
Right? You right.
You keep cutting out. You keep cutting out. Nobody knows what the fuck you're saying.
I know he's breaking down a little bit too much.
God damn it. These motherfucking inbred internet.
I'm like, damn it. I kind of wanted to get the funny that you was fucking with me on, but I didn't get it. All I heard was,
I didn't either. Yeah, I missed it too, man. That shit.
Man, I was really digging it.
And I just forgot it. Shit. See, look what you did to me. This goddamn inbred internet.
Hello, is there anyone out there?
No. Hello.
Just nod if you can hear me.
Is there anybody? Yeah. Is there anyone?
This is like a Joe Rogan joke. Joe Rogan joke was talking about, he's like, we do these satellites, send them way out in space. He said it takes 75 million years to get out there and say, hello. And he comes back and 75 million years later, yes. I love Joe Rogan. I like comedy. I like humor. I like thinking about things. I don't take nothing serious. Except my job. I have to take my job very seriously because I do paperwork and stuff, but after that it ain't nothing serious.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't take it serious here in the swamp.
Yeah, it don't bother me people talking good, bad, or ugly about me. I don't care. I like it.
I've been called worse but better. You know what I mean?
Well, you seem like a sweetheart to me. I couldn't imagine anybody talking ugly about you.
They better not.
Well, I have been known, to be the big B word.
Hey, don't let her talk to you.
I think that's in my gender makeup.
I've been known for that too.
When you have a gender makeup of a woman,
your head, she's a shrink. She's a shrink. She'll get in your head.
You are breaking up so bad.
Yeah, he is, ain't he?
I heard you say psychology and in your head.
Yeah, same thing. That's what I picked up too.
But I do work in that field. I'm a mental health, and I do a lot of dual diagnosing. So when I heard a lot of sobriety the other day, that was so awesome to hear how many people had sobriety. And I was like, wow, it's outstanding. Because I'm kind of like, both my parents were drug addicts as well. I don't deal well with drugs, with people on drugs. I'm kind of to the point. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't either. I've had so many friends, they in the ground now. So, anytime I've ever been through surgery or any of that shit, I deny my pain meds and shit. I don't get them. That's like, no, pain is temporary.
And it's for a reason to give you indicator that something may be ajar.
Yep.
Exactly.
That's why I'm
supposed to cover the pain. You're supposed to fucking find out why you're having the pain. Fix it.
That's my thing. If you mask it too much, you won't know what's hurting, and you might overdo it or underdo it. And you'll probably be retarded.
More when you don't have it.
And to be honest, I don't like to be out of control of self. lose control of self, I can't stand it.
Seth, you was clear a while ago.
Clear. You was clear a while ago.
Yeah, you were queer a while ago. You were clear a while ago, man.
You were clear a while ago. What's the now?
Hey, breaking up like some bitch every time you talk.
When I first got on here, he sounded like he was in the tunnel, and I could hear everybody real clear except him. He's a
Yeah, it's like low and bassy, like it was like muffled or some shit.
What about now?
I was thinking, put that thing in your mouth.
Don't talk dirty to me.
He likes it.
I do.
I've told people I've been strictly diggly my whole life, my entire life.
Well, I'm a pussy because I want to eat.
Seth too.
I was raised on a
taking more dicks than I have, I guarantee it.
Yeah, Seth was raised strictly dickly too.
I was raised on the cock farm.
Whoa.
I was raised Pentecostal holiness, man. My grandma raised me.
Right, like me and Rail get the same background. Is that better? Does my mic sound better?
I decided when I was like 12 years old that I rebelled from the church, this, that, and the other, because there was, certain controversies that went into the church and this, that.
Oh yeah.
Y'all know how things work, man.
Yeah. I think the same way, man. Like as far as all that shit goes with churches and shit.
I don't know about the rest of the world. I feel closer to my maker when I'm not in a church.
Yeah.
I'm just
the Bible says the way I look at it is this: the Bible says where two or more gathered. It doesn't mean as a church house or this, that, and the other. People construe religion for what they think religion is, and I'm closer to my Creator when I'm in my own household. The way I look at it.
I am when I'm out there in that bass boat by myself, catching a large one, going duck hunting, riding a pony.
Exactly. It's your own personal relationship with them. It doesn't matter whether you pay $100 to sit in the seat and listen to Joel Osteen. Yeah, fuck all that shit, man.
Yeah. A lot of these motherfuckers are false prophets to start with, man. The way I look at it is, if you ain't living it,
real close if they're not.
Don't talk to me about it.
Yeah, exactly.
Why?
Jesus is just all right with me.
You'll be up on a.
And I don't believe force feeding religion down anybody's throat, man. If you receive it, you receive it. If you don't, man, that's on you, man. Each one of us has got our own walk.
Mm-hmm. God dang, speak for yourself. You said I'm just fucking weed.
That would be hobbling.
I know, right? I'm gonna walk with him in the kingdom of heaven.
I'm gonna still slag anyway. On the way, he ain't gonna get to start
in the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah, hey, I'm waiting for that video or that picture one day when Roland posts it. Picture holding your fucking leg up. One day.
Look, Jesus, I made it.
Hey, Roland's always been a man of his word. He said he's gonna take that fucking leg.
All right. We'll see, motherfucker.
I'm gonna get somebody to distract this motherfucking ass. I'm gonna get it.
You're a dick.
Oh shit. Well, about 5 hours ago, I was gonna go to bed, but now I think I'm gonna get off of here and make some fucking grits.
What up, C?
I think I'm gonna cook me some bacon, make some tomato gravy.
You'll pull a jar. Yeah, I like to cook early in
You
the
making me
morning.
some too, right?
Oh, it's the best, man. It's a fucking coffee with it. Shit.
Fuck yeah. I want some coffee and eggs. And bacon. The lady's
See,
gonna
I
be pissed
got
'cause I'm gonna go
Stephanie
wake her
back
up.
here all pissed off at me. Sitting up all night.
Hi, Steph.
I
Welcome,
hope you
Steph.
feel
I love
better.
you, Steph.
Don't help. I don't need any help.
We are Mr. Long.
Please don't drop any videos on me.
Oh, she will anyways.
Hey, drop all the videos you
I
want
don't.
with Seth, all you want to.
I don't give a fuck. They're great. Little fella. You can't play in the swamp no more if you don't act right.
Oh, I come up in the swamp and you gonna let me up every time.
I know it.
We just got to dodge Bigfoot on the way up in this motherfucker.
Oh, I know it. Little fella, I ain't fucked. I'm saying it ain't with me. You got to worry about it, Steph.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's where I
It's
got
not
to
me. You got to worry about me being able to. Right? I'm gonna get. Hey, Civil War will give me some yard time.
All right, y'all,
What
man.
up,
I'm gonna
Jamie?
get out of here.
All right,
Hey, I
brother.
enjoyed it,
I
brother.
appreciate you. Dude,
All right, man. I
it
love
was
y'all.
like
I'm gonna
old
get
time.
out
I
of
love
here.
you, bro. Appreciate you.
I enjoyed it.
Hey, much love, Steph. Much love, fella.
Bye,
I
fella.
appreciate you, man. Much love, bro.
Enjoy your breakfast.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What up, Miss Janie AR? She's a good one too.
Yeah. That's how y'all was talking about. Gave you your name.
Yeah. You named me, didn't you, Janie?
Yeah, she named the swamp, man. I remember that. Matter of
Yeah, I'm
fact,
like,
I remembered it.
I'm thinking that's what I'm thinking too. You
No,
jogged
I
my memory
remember it,
on it.
man.
No, I'm saying you
I
jogged my
remember it.
memory on it. You jogged my memory on it. I did. That's what I thought. Yeah, yeah. So y'all gotta. So I'm her fault, or she's my fault. Her fault. You know what I mean?
Because I kind of named birds the nest, and then right after that, she named you the swamp.
Right, right.
If you remember, man, it weren't real long after
And it
that,
fits,
dude.
right? And it just fits. I don't know why, but it fits. I think it's cool as shit.
I do too.
Yeah, it's your fault, Janie. I'm your fault. Janie.
You hear him breaking out?
Janie's fault. God damn it!
Oh, fault.
Can you hear me now?
I do.
Yeah, you better.
You
can't say a sentence.
I fucking forgot what the sentence I was gonna say, so it don't matter.
JD did it. JD Hannah.
Janie's got a gun.
I know. That's what I think of. And she does. They are.
Right. What in
There's
tarnation?
nothing more badass than a woman that knows how to use her weapon.
There's nothing more scary than a woman that knows how to use your weapon. It's like hot and scary at the same time.
Y'all know that motherfucker can't handle a real woman.
The fuck you talking about? Who the fuck you talking to?
Square can't handle no real woman.
Square can barely handle Brownie or his dick.
I was gonna say he can't handle a little woman or a little boy or nothing.
You know, he probably like it. He can handle an old man though, from what I hear. Nah.
He's trying to handle Brownie.
He reminds me of my 2-year-old nephew. I pick at my because he does this like wee, to his mom. Every time he don't get his way, wee.
The old fire siren mode.
Yeah.
It is. I can't do it. Somebody does it really well. I think it's Pete.
It's Pete,
But I
I
can't.
tell you what, Square.
Ooh, I swear,
She's
sometimes I
just
thought you could
fucking-
be a square.
Fucking Square. Like, what the actual fuck?
I mean, I didn't
can't
think he
believe-
was serious at first. I thought he was like putting an act on, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
No,
I
bro,
was like,
he's
this
dead
is
fucking serious.
bullshit. You know, I'm gonna sit back and watch this bullshit on like a drama or something, see what's happening. And I was like, oh my god, he is real. That is real.
Right. I'm a drug dealer.
Oh Lord.
Where did they get that from, Seth?
Fucking, I have no, because I grow weed. I don't know. Like,
No,
the fuck?
what I'm saying, who said that?
Square told that to slap by slide or slide by whatever that.
Oh man,
That's the only person I've heard say it is
so Square's the source.
Yeah, isn't that defamation if it's not true?
If
Well, I
he
guess he
knows
falls
it
for
not,
that
if
one.
he knows it not to be true and he propagates it, yeah.
That's I told him a bitch and called him a bitch and told him to block me, right?
Well, we all know that's true.
Right. And so he was like, "Oh, I'm not listening to you, Seth. You're nothing more than a drug dealer and a blah blah blah." And somebody said, "What kind of drugs?" I said, "What kind do you want?" I was just being a smart ass. But
What are you mad? I just won't send them to you.
anyways, yeah.
Well, he's not
No,
like you.
that's what
He's not like you. Seth, people don't know the history, but he's not like you ever since the bullshit where you can't tell the story, man. Don't fuck me, fuck you story.
Oh my fucking god! The history between me and Square, right? Like I get on his panel. I've went on his panel a couple of times, and I always blow my load too quick because he just aggravates me. And I just go in on him, right?
Yeah, I told Seth slow roll it, man, but Seth can't do it. He'll Bigfoot the fuck out of it.
I can't help it. I just butt fuck him and end it.
I was on there and listening to that Kirby chick talk, and I got kicked off before it was even good because I said chat trolling is uncool, and it triggered him.
I like Kirby Check in the beginning. What happened with that bullshit where she just exploded or something in turns or something?
One of them ones that she got to trolling, and she's
well. I missed a couple of days though because I was sick and shit, so I didn't know what was going on. So I missed what was going on.
I think she got to trolling like venomous and shit like that, and I guess she just got caught up in it and started talking shit. You know, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can't answer for her, but
yeah, I got kicked off before it ever got good.
No, I'm not asking anybody to speak for or anything like that. I just heard Filthy talking about she spoke on him and he decided he was going to speak on her, but I just didn't know what was going on.
Yeah, I don't know. I missed that.
I guess I stuck my foot in my mouth and got kicked out. I didn't think that was bad. About the chat stalking. That's it. Chat stalking is wrong.
Yeah, because you said the word chat stalking and he didn't know who you were. He probably thought you were Mr. Fusion. No, I'm serious. He probably thought you were Fusion or Herbal or me or.
Well, I know somebody said like if you get into that chat stalking shit, you'll be in a rabbit hole for days.
Oh fuck yeah, bro. Anyways, lets me up on his panel. I'm like, hey Square, what's up? Blah blah blah, and we're going along good. We're going along just fine, Roland. Right? I was being polite.
Oh yeah, it was great. It was great. He started this bullshit.
Yeah, and I was like, hey Square, I'll give you just fucking around. Like I'll give you $100 if you shave one of your eyebrows. We'll start a Cash App right now or some bullshit, right?
Yeah, because there's enough money. I'll be shaving my brow.
Well, not only that, he was kind of jovial before that. He was kind of he hit Seth with some low shots too, and it was back and forth. It was back and forth. One of them busted balls, and he can't handle that though.
I was gonna say you can't. Square can't handle it. or Ian or whatever his name
Oh no, he
is. I
said
don't know.
something. He thinks talking about my leg fucking hurts my feelings. I said, "You, fuck,
I didn't
bro.
think people.
I
He
ain't
should
got
be
no
real
feelings."
just like everybody else.
I told him, I said, "I ain't got no motherfucking feelings." I said, "I told Iceman, on you a shovel to dig up my grandma. You want to fuck her so goddamn bad. You feel me? Just give the motherfucker back. You ain't gonna hurt my feelings."
No, because in the beginning we were all trolling with one another, and I mean, you talking about talking cash ass shit. I mean, all of us
We
were
were all
talking
talking.
cash ass shit.
And it was funny though. I can handle it. Like I've always been able to handle it. Right? Am I right,
Me
Roland?
too.
Like I'm not one.
Yeah, I mean, and you come in telling everybody about your ass's story and your mag-like
My
story and
fucking
this, that, and
mag.
the other. I mean, you didn't give a fuck.
But Square talks like he's an 80-year-old man and he's 20-something years old. He acts like he's got
because
all
he
this
gets butt
knowledge
fucked by
and he doesn't have
songs.
knowledge. Huh?
You're exactly right on that. He acts like he has all this knowledge and has none. But anyways, I said something to him. He said, "Hey, motherfucker." I said, "Hey, don't you motherfuck me. I'm not motherfucking you." And be locked. And for like, I don't know, a month and a half, every time somebody came up on the panel, they'd be like, "Seth, don't you motherfuck me." God damn it. I've had a couple of good square liners. One of them, I was real slick with. I told him I was gonna fuck his ex-wife. That was my last one. That's why I haven't been able to allow back up on his panel.
Oh, dude, you got us all blocked that night. There was like 5 of us on the panel. And he kicked all 5 of us off the panel, dude.
God damn it. Dude, I remember when he went after Scooter Beggins the first time I went in on him and y'all seen me go ham like a motherfucker.
Oh, that was the starter between you and him, man. I mean, I don't think before then you had gone at him or anything. I mean, I think at that point before that we were all kind of mods and trying to take care of him before that.
Yeah. That's what we were going through the mod cycle. He mod everybody.
Yeah, because if you remember before that, like all of us were trying to take up for him because of the Cammy.
He said, I went there and said, "Hey," and he just gave me a goddamn.
Yeah, I know. I didn't know from Adam, and he was trying. He was trying to get us all protected.
Yes,
He was trying to get us all to protect him. He was trying to get all of us protected.
Yeah,
he was trying to get us all of us to protect him from Cammy and shit like that.
Miss Janie said it makes me mad when he brags about praying for people.
That or wishing cancer on people, man. That makes me mad as a motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. He might want to pray for self first. That's terrible.
I knocked my leg over. My deal is it pisses me off. Fuck.
What's the matter?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, I hate when my brain farts.
No, man, it's because I'm smoking too much goddamn weed.
Have you eaten any brownies lately?
Fuck no. I ain't even made no goddamn oil, bro. Like, I'm not even tempting myself with them. I get fucked up and can't finish. I was supposed to do a follow-up interview on Bird, Miss Paula. And I ate 4 brownies in 8 hours. I get about an hour and 2 minutes into that motherfucker, and I say, I got to go. In live.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, Bird, what does she do?
Yeah, I said, I got to go.
She probably understood though.
Oh, Seth, though, we gonna wait till you get your bike fixed, man, and the weather gets back right. We're gonna have some killer segments. So I'm gonna get motherfuckers cussing at you and shit like that on that. And when you get on your bike and shit like, dude, you gonna try to cuss them back.
Oh fuck yeah! I went into a gas station, like I'm like, all right, and I'm like in first gear, and I'm just kind of putting across there, and there's like a church full, there's a vacation Bible school van, and fucking 2 grandmas and a little family.
I didn't know all that though, dude.
And I come rolling through there, motherfucking cocksucking bitch ass whore. And I'm like, fuck, Roland, shut the fuck up.
I didn't know who was at the gas. I didn't have no clue who was at the gas station, dude.
No,
I was just fucking with you.
He didn't. And I mean, and honestly, I'm probably exaggerating a little bit, but I do know at least there's a couple of blue hairs there, you know, a couple of older women, you know what I mean, that looked at me like, what are you listening to that rap? What is that rap? You know what I mean? I'm like, no, that's just my dumbass brother cousin.
And he decided he's gonna move gas pumps about halfway through it too.
Because that one was fucking up. God damn it. So as soon as I turn the key on, I hear, God damn it, there's some fucking, I hear the cocksucker, I hear something, you know. Shit, fuck. I mean, he's not even making sense with his words at this point. He's just yelling them. And I think somebody else starts yelling, and I hear a bird giggling in the background. Like she can't breathe because she knows what the fuck's going on. And I'm still looking at people, and I just kind of wave, and I'm like, you motherfuckers, you know what I mean? But no, it was a good time,
Oh, my intention was to try to embarrass the hell out of you.
Most of the time I just fucking smiled and waved, and I'm like, yeah, he's a real McAsshole. He didn't take his meds today, you know. It's all good. I'm taking my special brother on a bike ride. He already has to wear a helmet. I don't have to make him wear a motorcycle helmet. So I just call him on my phone. God damn it. I'm fucking stoned.
You know what you tell a girl with 2 black eyes?
Nothing. You done told her twice.
Damn straight.
I said over easy. No. I'm just kidding. Fuck. I don't even know what to do right now. I'm just kind of stuck for a second. I'm stuck like Chuck.
I'm just gonna try peach rings.
Where the fuck?
Huh?
Peach rings.
Peach rings.
Are they gummies?
No, it's a pre-roll.
Oh, pre-roll.
It's one of them special ones.
You're a special one.
I know.
I know it.
I've been told that a lot.
I know. And that when I go to family reunions, everybody looks at me and goes, the big one's not right. Like when you can make a 60-year-old biker go, God damn, what is wrong with him? I know I've done my job.
Let me ask you this, Seth. What got you around bikers, man? Was it your dad or just life or what happened?
It's kind of a little bit of everything. Like growing up, my uncle was actually a part of a motorcycle club in Arkansas. You know what I mean? And he helped. My dad was 14 years old when he was 18 years old and got married to my dad's sister. So he kind of helped finish raising dad. Kind of got around the man. Let him smoke a cigarette.
So what you're saying is there was 4 years difference between your dad's brother and him. He was the older brother, and your dad was the younger brother.
Brother-in-law. It was actually his brother-in-law.
Oh, I got you.
He married my dad's sister. Yeah, but she was 18. There was 4 years difference between my dad and his. They were the same age. They were 18 years old, and my cousin that lives on the property here, you know what I mean? He lives here with me, Prick. That's his son. And he was also a member of said club. And so, I don't know, I started going through a divorce. My cousin Prick, when you go to anybody's welcome to my cousin Prick's house, but you better make fucking noise when you come in. He don't care because you won't wake him up. You go down there, fucking food, fucking.
That's the one that's been on your page and stuff like that, making woodwork and stuff like that, right? Yeah. I got you.
And so, if you go creeping in that motherfucker, you're gonna get shot. That straight up. But I was going through my divorce, and he said, you know, he said, Seth, you can come stay with me. I was in the process of getting my disability at this time, which was a long, hard fucking bullshit process as well.
It really
And
is.
it took me 7 years, and
Oh my God.
and I was steady getting shit chopped off.
It took my wife
my
3
God.
years.
Did you ever
It
get
took my
somebody
wife.
to help you, a
It
social
took
worker?
it took my wife 3 years, and she had cancer and a broke back.
Yeah. They don't want to give that shit away. Anyways, yes, I got an attorney
give it away.
finally. And yeah, I got an attorney, and she
break it up, bro.
She used to work. She's a badass bitch. She used to work for security. She knew the judges so well. But like I was staying with him, and like every month they had a club meeting, so I'd fucking go with them. You know what I mean? I'd go, you know, hang out. And my cousin told me, like, he was like, listen, he's like, they will respect me because they will respect you because of me. You know, after that, it's on you. You know what I mean? You fuck up, dude. I mean, you know what I mean? Like you're coming in with, and so
with his name, yeah.
Right. And he was like, so he's like, I get there. He's like, look at me. Okay. He said, go help set up tents. You're not a ramrod. You ain't running shit. Go help set up tents. And like, yeah, exactly, Janie. And so like, I go over there and I see, I know who I see him now. And I was like, you want me to help you with that? And he walks right up behind and I call my cousin Prick for a reason, because he's that fine line between that, you know, prick and an asshole. And
yeah, but he probably keeps your ass in line too.
I'm an asshole and he's my cousin's a prick, you feel me? That's why it works. Oh yeah, and I keep his ass like legit, we can honestly check each other on shit.
Yeah,
like, we may get mad at each other. Like Liam's never like he's legit my brother. He's really the only blood family I fuck with other than my kids. And that's not a fucking lie. I ain't seen my sister in 7 years. I don't give a fuck if I see her again.
But I feel you on
As a
that,
matter
man.
of fact,
I got plenty of family, man. Just because they're family, it is what it is.
You remember
okay.
When I made shit right with my uncle here a while back? I mean, I was fucking less than a half a mile from her house, and I didn't even think about going to her house. You know what I mean?
It's sad.
Anyway.
Yeah, and that was cool that you did what you did with your uncle too, man.
Well, I was there. Like I said, I didn't go ask permission. I was letting him know. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to bury Dad on top of Mom. He said, "Well, I'll let you know."
But at the same token, the way it all played out, the way all played out and everything, that was pretty cool.
How it ended up, because I went there with a chip on my shoulder. I didn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I went there with a little bit of a chip on my shoulder, and you got to realize he's law enforcement. He's a cop, and I'm at that time. Do what?
What? Yeah, a preacher, a Pentecostal?
No, this is my uncle. My dad's dead. Oh. My uncle. I was taking my dad over to bury him on top of my mom because we hadn't cremated. And yeah, so I threw him on the bike and we rode to fucking Oklahoma. Anyways, I stopped at my uncle's house. I don't know, like, this was during the same time that I was trying to make peace with everybody. I was like, man, I'm tired of fighting. And so I pulled in.
Seth was really going through a hard time, man, between a lot of things. And I it's not my place to speak on, you know, I don't speak on somebody else's things, but just know that he was going through a rough place.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And
that's what makes you, that's where you tell where your real soul and where your real morals lie, you know what I mean? You get to see the raw truth.
Right. And so I end up going there, and it's like Memorial Day weekend. No, it's Labor Day. What is it? Memorial Day weekend? Is that the one that's September?
I think.
Yeah. Anyways, it was that. It was the.
I think you're talking about Labor Day.
Labor Day, yeah,
Yeah.
because it was the end of summer. It was the end of summer, Labor Day. So this was on a Saturday. I go there, and he was like we get to talking. He's like, you know what? He's like, I'm gonna get some steaks. He said, he said, well, fuck, why don't you just eat dinner with us tonight? Spend the night. You can go home tomorrow. He said, we go bury your dad tomorrow. It was like 4 PM. I like, fuck y'all. So I fucking break out a joint. Like, it's legal in Oklahoma. Like, not for me, but fuck him. So I lit up a joint, and I'm smoking that motherfucker on the front porch. And
But didn't he know you already smoked before that?
yeah, he knew I smoked weed. I really went there with a chip on my shoulder, because I didn't know what to expect. Because I mean, I knew what I wanted to do, but I knew that I'd probably go to jail for it. So I was trying to be cool. And then all of a sudden, he's like, hang on, I'll be right back. And he goes in there, and from his old lady, he gets a couple of gummies, and he was like, "You guys to hand them to me?" I'm like, "Is this entrapment?" I straight up fucking asked him, like, "Is this entrapment?" He's like, "God damn."
So he's still active, right? Or is he retired?
Yeah, no, he's active. He was very much active. He's just he's not a rent-a-cop.
Laid back. He's laid back.
No, he's a college cop. He did work for a county, but
I got you.
But he's actual law enforcement. He's just on fucking
campus. I got campus.
You. Yeah, he's campus police. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. Like,
yeah, I got personal friends that are the same way. I know what you're saying.
Yeah. So, but he was like, yeah, he's like, well, I got to work tonight. I was like, well, fuck, I took them 2 gummies. And then my cousin, he's like, which I ain't seen last time I seen them, they were like 12 and 14. Like, that's how long it's been since I've seen them. Like, they were kids. Did you see Skylar in here earlier tonight? Skylar Wright?
No, I didn't.
My little cousin, he came through here the other night, or last night.
That's cool. That's cool as fuck, man.
Yeah. So he came through here, and his brother was like, he hands me this fucking tube, and it's one that's been rolled. It's like packed with drizzled with fucking wax and then rolled in the keef. And he was like, here, he's like, I've been saving this for you. He's like, this for like the past 5 years, you know what I mean? Or whatever it fucking was. And so
this is what I'm fucking.
Hell yeah. And I pulled the fucking lid off that motherfucker, and we sat there and we smoked that motherfucker. I smoked my cousin, or I smoked with my cousins, which is weird because, well, last time they're over 21. It's not like I'm smoking. I don't smoke with kids. If you're under 18, I won't smoke with you. That's just how the fuck I am. But like, they're like 24 and 26 now. Like, it's been a significant amount of time since I've seen them. And so, like, I'm all smoking weed with them, and I get them all fucked up on that because they don't smoke weed like I smoke weed, and so I get them all fucked up, and we have a good night. And I end up staying 2 nights, and like that next day, I was like, you know what, fuck it, while we're here, we might as well get it out of the way. This is how I feel about this situation. And he said, this is what I was told and how I feel about this situation. And I said, well, I don't fucking agree with it. And he said, I don't fucking agree with it either. And I said, well, we can agree on that, and fucking made shit right pretty much, you know what I mean? But it was good. It was good. It needed to be done.
That's cool.
But fuck my
sister. Y'all buried the hatchet, man. That's great when family can. I mean, especially when it comes down to a peaceful,
relation.
Yeah.
Like, he used to be my favorite. Like, me and him, he probably, when I was like 18, 19, like, he is probably my best friend. Like, because he was just that. I don't know. It was weird. He was more my friend than my uncle. We just always ran around and did stupid shit together. He's a goofy motherfucker, but he was cool. And then he became a cop. Yeah. Like, I just can't fuck with a cop.
Sometimes people's lives past just diverge, and then when the time's right, man, everything happens for a reason, man.
Mm-hmm. I'm a sole believer in that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I believe in that.
Sometimes I wonder, though, like, I don't know. I do like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna get. Go ahead, Roland.
Well, what I was going to say, man, you can't tip fake. That's all I was going to say. I mean,
Oh yeah, no, I get that. Yeah.
it's going to happen regardless. I mean, we act like we got control, bro. But we don't have no control whatsoever. It's, whatever's going to happen is going to happen.
Good, bad. I would say that good, bad, and ugly is gonna happen. That ain't gonna matter. All that matters is how you, as an individual, deal with it, adapt, and move on.
Oh yeah, that's how I react to it.
And at the same token, you know, the only person can control your own happiness is yourself. I mean, you can try to make somebody else happy all you want to, but it ain't gonna happen, bro. The only person you can make happy is fucking self.
Yep, amen,
If
bro.
I'm not happy, fuck everybody else. I know that sounds really horrible, but
No, it don't sound sensible to me.
I'm to that place in my life where, like, I grew up trying to make my dad happy, trying to, you know what I mean, and it was never good enough to like fucking.
Well, I think we all go through life doing that, man. I mean, but at the same token, the only person we're responsible for is yourself. I mean, you're responsible for your children up to a certain degree, but once they get to a certain age,
I may not be the king if I don't give a fuck, but I'm at least the prince if I don't give a fuck, and you know that, right?
I mean, you got to try to be that way, man. Because at the end of the day, if you don't, you'll drive yourself crazy. I mean, look at fucking Square. He run around with his head like it's chopped off because he's got to defend himself all the time because he's lying all the fucking time. I'm just me, bro. Like me or hate me, I'm gonna be fucking me.
And that's how that's just how I've come to live. Like I've also I learned I can pick my family. You feel me? Family ain't always fucking blood. That's something else I've learned. Yes, ma'am. I learned that nobody's got me like me. I've always got me for except for when it comes to my babies. You know what I mean? That's a totally another different story. I'll fucking kill somebody over my babies. But like I refuse to be unhappy with anything at this point in my life. I'm at least halfway through my life.
Have y'all ever been on a plane?
Yes, ma'am.
You know how before they give you that little spiel right there to about the air mattress got to fall, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Well, if you notice, they always say, "Do not try to put mask on a child first." This principle rules in life too, I think. If you try to put your mask on somebody first, you're not covering yourself. You're gonna both fall out and die because
you got to take care of yourself.
I can't help myself.
Absolutely, your principle is you got to take care of yourself first before you can take care of somebody else.
Without you being healthy, how can you possibly help or make help anyone else be healthy?
Right, you're exactly right. Whether that's mental health, physical health, whatever the case may be.
And that goes for your children, especially. I mean, people don't realize how important that is.
Actually, I'm going to tell you, I've went through some things with my kids this summer that I'm sure not a lot of people know about. Like my daughter was touched inappropriately.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I don't know how many people have kids, have daughters out there, but I want y'all to know that the statistics on girls is retarded in this country. Even today, Me Too movements, all that shit aside, it's like 1 in every 4 to 5 girls are messed with in their life before the age of 15.
Yeah,
and can you imagine looking at a room of girls and going,
"No,"
because most of them never tell it.
Men and women that want to prey on children, bro. I ain't even gonna say it. I ain't even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say it because I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed to say it.
Here's what I know, but no. Here's what it's like. It was another kid. You know what I'm saying? It still fucked with her, because she began to have panic attacks. She had a panic attack that mimicked a seizure. They thought she had a seizure. Like, what kind of fucking panic attack is that?
Make sure she has plenty of support and counseling, but I promise.
And so she is. She's going to counseling. Like, she don't do big. She's doing the homeschool thing. You know, I mean, we're getting her acclimated. Like, I've got real life shit going on. I don't know about anybody else. That's why this YouTube shit ain't that goddamn important to me.
I think we all do, bro. And in the big scheme of things, I'm glad that you can grasp that, because some people can't, man. Some people can't realize that this YouTube bullshit don't mean nothing at the end of the day.
I'm not saying y'all don't have things or everybody else. I'm just saying
no, bro.
No. And you got people like Iceman running his cocksucker. You know what I'm saying? Like
cocksucker. I can't.
So.
Seth knows how to put things.
Okay, I love the cocksucker.
But Seth knows how to what?
I said Seth knows how to put things sometimes. Seth was the one that trolled him back in the day. Seth's the one that trolled him back in the day, talking about I give you the shovel to dig my mama up or some bullshit like that.
Yeah. He said, I'm gonna dig your grandma up and fuck her. I said, I'm gonna use the shovel. You know what I mean? Fuck. Yeah, fuck off, bro. Anyways.
And then Seth went in there and told him, so yeah, I was the one that trolled you and given the name that he trolled him under.
Fuck yeah, I did. I went live right after. I had him screaming my name. Jerkin my Gherkin was my name. You jerking my Gherkin.
Hey, speaking of that, where's your boy at, man? I ain't gonna say his name because he had one of the greatest names. You know who I'm talking about.
I haven't seen
Have you heard him
dude. I haven't seen him. Not a bit. Not in 6 months or 8 months.
Man, that's fucked up, man.
He was my boy though. Yeah, that was the greatest name ever. I don't know. He said his shit got hacked. He'll be back. Never heard from him again.
Yeah, supposedly stuff got hacked, and he told Seth that he got in contact with Seth. I think Seth was the only person he got in contact. We had one of the greatest names on YouTube. We all met in Blues, and supposedly got his account hacked. And he said he'd be back, but I ain't seen him back since.
Right. Yeah.
Y'all didn't have him on any other media?
Well, no. Like, I was new to YouTube then, bro. Like, I was just
we all were, weren't we, Seth? We all came on YouTube about the same time as far as chatting. Yeah. Me, you, Tony, Bird.
Yeah.
That was all us. Me.
Yeah.
Me hadn't even started going live yet. I don't think fella has started going live yet.
No, dude, Tony hadn't even started going live yet. Tony started going live.
Weren't you first?
No, because Tony could go live on the YouTube thing, you know, the shitty one where it was just one-sided. And we started seeing people with panels. And I said, I'll figure that shit out. So as soon as I was able to go live, I went and typed in StreamYard, blah, 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 blah. And by God, I'm the one that brought, well, I can't say I brought it here, but I'm the one that helped fucking show a lot of people how to do StreamYard.
And that's when you and Dagbum got into it and all that bullshit. It was funny as fuck.
Oh, man, fuck that motherfucker. Yeah, Dagbum's the one that invented letters that form words and, you know, taught us how to read them. And
dude, we were having fun like a motherfucker back then. That's where a lot of bullshit went down.
Oh, dude, it was great. I miss that. And how come we can't just go? It's so fucked up. We can't just go back to that. You feel me?
We can't. You can,
man.
Why
you couldn't.
Like, no, I don't. That's what I don't understand. Well, no, I'm saying it's fucked
up.
Bullshit. I'm trying. Like, I go back to it. Like, I feel like I'm doing what I was doing in the beginning. Only I branched out into other communities and have, you know, different people stopping in. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I am one of the ones that ignored the bullshit. And Rowan, you can say that's the truth.
Seth, the biggest thing, man, is just keeping the toxic people out, man. That want to stir shit, bro. That's it.
Exactly.
That's it. All they do is bring your vibrations down.
Right. But I think we're finally getting back to that core solid.
But look, if you go back to before the Cammy and the Mike Hadrian and all that bullshit happened, where she accused Johnny of the pedophile bullshit, when we were just all just making fun and this, that, and the other. A lot of us met, and some of us met in New Life Mike, some of us met in Blues, but pretty much all of us met in the same community, and it just branched out. But a lot of division started then, man. And then it just fucking escalated with fucking Iceman, just certain factions. And there was just certain festerings, dude, that fucking caused cancers, man. And that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say who started what or whatever, dude. There's no need to point fingers.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
What up, Susie Q?
But I think the same atmosphere or
like, I'm trying to take
charisma
back,
could be started again.
Oh, it is. Like, dude, like, I don't know.
I know,
like,
I
tonight
enjoy
was
the
probably
show.
the way it was tonight. The way it was tonight is exactly how it used to be. Like, I mean,
I love that
take
shit.
it back. We were fucking with Iceman, but you could tell that we were very comfortable on the panel together. We knew what the fuck we were doing. You know what I mean? Like,
I was just sitting there with my mouth wide
Seth,
open.
how many panels have we been on together though before that, dude? We used to chop
that's
it
what
up
I'm
all
saying,
the time, man.
well, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we fucking we've been together. I mean, we've all been on panels. Like, we were I know we was awkward as fuck when we first started. Now, like, fuck, it ain't nothing for like. Dude, I'm late to even back then I was late to my panels. I didn't give a fuck then either.
Yours was first panel I ever came on, and that was because I had to come on here because some chick was stalking me, dude, and she hadn't even heard my voice yet. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, people are weird on this motherfucker.
She was stalking you? How did she know you?
Yeah,
I mean,
I don't know. Ask Seth. She would just fucking follow me from
she
chat
was
to chat.
following us
Fucking
to chat, and I had noticed it because she started following me. Then she started following Rowan, and we handled it. But do you know who got Bird started, Paula?
Hey,
who's one that talked Bird into fucking going live? And I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm saying
I love
this
Mr. Bird.
she started on she popped from yours and then she and Tony's, and then she popped over on her own, and it started that I think really and truly, man, and this is speculation, but that's based on fact. That night that when all that shit popped off and she went live, Tony already had problems. Tony, his wife or whatever she is, the old lady, I don't know if it's his wife or not, already had problems with Bird, and that's what a lot of that anticipated a lot of what happened.
Oh, fuck yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because he was drooling over her, and
he was gawking.
She had just had menopausal surgery and this, that, and that. And I'm not trying to bash anybody. I'm just stating the fact.
Did you say menopausal surgery?
And, yeah, and she couldn't. Yeah, she had a hysterectomy or something like that. I'm not being ugly. I'm telling the truth. And they couldn't have relations. This, that, and the other. He was drooling over Bird. And fucking, he went over to her chat, next thing you know, and he stayed up till like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, and then she kicked him off alive, and then after that there was a problem, man. And that stemmed a lot of it.
That was a lot of it. You're exactly right. And then
He got intimidated.
No, he got caught.
Shit.
Because Bird, Seth,
love her,
and Tony kind of started. I don't remember who started first. I think Seth did, and then Tony, and then Bird right after. I think that was
Bird
the order.
wasn't going to go live, and so she came on my live, and I said, "Bird, you better go start on your channel." And that's the one she lost. You know what I mean? But that was
the first one. Yeah.
I mean, I've done a lot of fucking. And I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm proud of what I'm proud. I feel like I've helped build this community. I mean, and I've literally helped build this community. And I believe that I've put fucking time.
We've all, Seth's a big part. Seth's a big part of the community. I think all of us are stepping stones.
Well, we all are. I
as
mean, I'm just saying,
helping
we've all put time. We've all put fucking Like whether it be on your channel, my channel, Bird's channel, fucking, you know what I mean?
I do.
You know, like we put in time on this shit, like, and then some people say, well, it's just YouTube. It is just YouTube when it comes to the big screen of things, but I've got 290 some odd thousand watch minutes. That's a lot of fucking time.
That's fantastic.
Since April, the middle of April, April 18th. You know what I mean? Like
that's so cool, man.
Bird's got not they ain't no telling how many. She's already got fucking. She's done burnt one channel down and started another one.
Well,
I
heard her. She was talking about that the other day. I forgot how many she said she had.
And I've got like, I think I've got 30. No, I haven't got 30. I've got like 2,700 watch hours toward my monetization.
And if Seth hadn't have took those 2 breaks, they ain't no telling where his fucking channel would be at today. But fucking Seth's had some rough breaks, man.
I've had some.
Well, if it's easy, everybody do it, you know.
Well, everybody's trying though.
But it's definitely a learning process.
That's badass.
It's a learning process, and I give it to Seth, man. He's took every blow that he's fucking taken and fucking kept right on striding with it. Keep growing your channel, bro. Keep growing your channel.
I love the shit out of this. He's the first one I met on a chat. Then he made me go up there on his little, like we're doing now, and it was great.
Yeah, Seth's
then I
first
met
time
Bird
ever
at the same
coming.
time. It was awesome. What did she tell me? What was it? Was it about the Creeker?
Yeah, Creeker scam. That was Bird. Bird came up with that.
That's when Bird came out. She goes, because I just met this little chick. She, how it is. But anyway, and then she come there. You heard, and then she had my jaw just wide open. I was like, yeah, this is what it looked like when I'm surprised.
right. And Miss Paul has been, and I send everybody to Birds. I send everybody everywhere, like Kenny's. I mean, I believe in this community. And I know that sounds like a politician thing to say, but like,
hey, I think Bird's a sister from another mother for me.
Well, I remember when everybody didn't have a channel before everybody started. You know what I mean? And everybody just started their own channel and just grew from there. I remember that.
I started mine in 2012, maybe.
No, I'm not saying as far as having a channel. I'm talking as far as going live and some people produce some people already produce content and stuff like that, but I'm talking about as far as growing their channel.
Mm-hmm. I'm fixing to start growing mine. I've got to get a lot of there's a lot of stuff being recorded still. There's a lot of material that's got to be done too. It's really crazy.
Are you a clip troll?
No, I just want everybody to experience what I experienced on the back of that horse.
Oh, okay. Oh, see, that's cool.
Absolutely.
That's cool.
Do your thing. Do your thing. I mean, I think each person got something to add in this community.
Fuck yeah.
And I agree. And if I could go, I mean, it could be possible for me to do lives on top of that horse because I see some of the most beautiful things. I don't even know if the cameras can pick it up. But I have I have several cameras going. So.
Right, I go live on my motorcycle on my phone, and I'll just fucking turn my sound off and like flip my camera around, and I'll go on Bird's panel, and she'll make my screen big, and I'll fucking pull over, and we'll smoke a joint. And we'll fucking ride some more, and yeah, we have a good time, man. Like I'll do that on my shit, and have people come over on my panel, or vice versa. You know,
because being up on top of Little John is his name, but when I get up on top, he's a big horse. And
how many hands high? 16?
He's over 18.
18. God damn, he is a big horse.
It's no joke getting up on him. But he's so good. I mean,
is he mellow?
He had some isms, as I call them, or issues. We had to. He wouldn't put a bit in his mouth. He wouldn't get on a trailer, but we don't have any of those problems now. But Now he does all kinds of stuff from reining to showing. I mean, I can
Oh,
make that
hell.
horse do herding. He's so big, but he can herd. And it's
Really?
usually a little, oh my God, I've got him doing
Yeah,
obstacles. Anything I ask that horse to do, he does it. He pulls a wagon. He
Fuck a
totes
horse,
kids
man.
around if I want him to, whatever I want him to do. He's amazing.
Horses are majestic creatures. That it's best not to be scared of them, but respect them.
Well, that's what I always
Well,
say
not
when
even
you
that. A horse
approach an
can
animal. Yeah, a horse is not
It
working
feels
on. He
what
don't
you
know
feel.
French or Spanish or English or
Yeah.
none of that.
If a
He only
horse
knows.
kicks, a horse can
All he
cripple you
knows
if they
is your
kick you or
energy.
something like that.
That's right. All he
But a
knows
horse
is your energy. So if you
and a
climb up on
horse
a
wants to
horse
see how
scared and nervous, he's scared and nervous.
right. And like if a horse
Right.
comes running at you, don't run. You stand there because that horse. They want to.
No,
A horse
throw your
wants to
hands
see.
up. Make yourself big.
Yeah, do something because that horse just wants to see how far it can push you. It's like a kid, just a really smart kid that can kill you.
I'll hit his ass with a whip.
No, but
Well,
you know what I'm saying. Papa.
the animal's mentality is only so they don't match a human, so they're going, like you said, they're going to push you so far until they realize they can't push but so far unless
I can think
unless
from a
they're a carnivorous animal like a lion or something like that. They're not going to necessarily try you like that. They're going to push you to only
can
so
think from
far.
my
A
motorcycle. I
horse
can
does
shut it
remind.
down.
A horse does remind you of like the testy little child that wants to test their limits because they're going to do that until they know. And if you ever let them slip one time and let them have their way, and you want to because you love the animal, you want to let them have their way once in a while. Nope.
You can't.
No. You can't.
You have a
You
spoiled
can't.
brat on your hands.
Yeah. And think about having a 1,600 pound spoiled brat.
Yeah, that's it.
Square. A 1,600-pound square.
Oh, don't call my beautiful animal that.
Look who came up. Look at party time. That was fucking Herbal's son's friend the other night. Or it's Herbal's son. Again, yeah, party time.
Party time. What was that?
Excellent.
Excellent. There it is. Party time.
Wayne's World. Wayne's World.
Or Zest World. Zest World.
Party time.
Party time. Like my joint.
Yeah. Unta. Why you want party time? What up, bro? What are you doing? Where's Outlaw? I haven't seen Herbal's son around in a while. Where is Squirble? The Squirble verse.
He probably had to rest after all that work he did. He ought to have been wow.
He's probably in the bed.
Shoot, he probably needed some rest after that.
All I'm saying is I did come up with the Squirble verse. That was great. I haven't got it clipped. The Squirble verse.
Yeah, I'm proud of Herbal.
Fuck, dude, I'm so proud of Herbal, man. Like, see, Herbal's another one that didn't have a channel, didn't have nothing, and and he was trying to get his shit built up, and he wanted to do.
I met Herbal in motherfucking Shane Reacts channel, boy. Man, we ain't him were fucking trolling back then.
Herbal's, and see, that's how me and Herbal hit it off. Herbal came to my live trolling me.
Dude, I quit trolling for I was helping bird and stuff like that. I'm so out of practice, man. I'm so out of practice, dude. I got to get back into practice. The only thing I can do is pretty much is just rhyme and shit like that. I got to get back into practice of trolling.
See, I don't even know how to troll, what that means or how that works. And whoever has to troll my poor ass is going to be so bored. They're going to be so bored. Even if they find something exciting, I will celebrate with you.
Miss Paula, you'll figure it out. It don't take long.
Well, I'm already in the public, so I'm all right.
Right on. Damn, I did not expect to go live this long. I never did.
The best way to be is just don't give a fuck.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
And I don't give a fuck.
When people get worked up about shit like that, it's because they gave energy to the bullshit that somebody told them. if you don't give
Right.
energy to it, or I heard somebody say, I don't entertain the bullshit. I don't. If it's bullshit, I don't even process it. I just like, look at you, stupid. Move on.
Hey, this is my favorite. Check this out. Yeah.
Just a big fucking shithole, shit pool, Seth pool full of fucking scum fuckers like you.
Triggered.
I'm triggered. I think I gotta go hit my head on the wall and act like a 5-year-old.
Oh,
The world
shit.
has got too damn sensitive these days. I tell you what,
God
you can't
damn
say
it,
nothing
that's
without
so funny.
offending somebody.
Outlaw left his community. Yeah, did I hurt his feelings?
Outlaw what?
Outlaw, that dude, Outlaw. He said left
Left
his
his
community.
community?
Outlaw's in LA. What the fuck?
What is it, LA?
Los Angeles? Like he's I guess.
I'm better him than me. What can I say?
Go check him out. She said it was herbal. I didn't think he was herbal. I don't know. Like there's so many herbal has so many goddamn names.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, I only got one.
I got two. I'm Iceman is Willie Wasist. And
Well, I was given my name at birth, and that's the way it was.
I mean, I doxed myself on here earlier. I told my first and last name, but like, fuck it.
I don't care. I don't care. I got the most generic, country ass, backwoods,
right,
cookie too, truck driving, 4-wheel drive having,
fucking cousin fucking. I'm kidding.
Yeah, cock loving.
Did you say cock loving? What?
Gun toting, bad bitch.
Bitch, she's a bad bitch. Her words, not mine.
Don't think I can't bring it out. I think all of us have potential.
Oh fuck yeah, that's bred in all of you. No offense.
It is. I think it comes with the estrogen.
It does. Oh, it does. Oh, it does. But hey, we've got our
just like being a dickhead
with
comes with testosterone.
Exactly. Same thing. You have your
Or being an ass or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, I'm an asshole. Like I am. My lady, she's like, you're a fucking asshole. I'm like, me and a good Christian way, Jesus and shit.
My poor husband, he has a hard time too.
Fucking StreamYard got
what up, bro?
What did they tell you?
StreamYard got you.
Just kicked me out.
I don't think Outlaw will be back here either. He was crying for me to fucking quit. Just please drop it. Please drop it. So we
Who is Outlaw?
Outlaw was Herbal's son that sounded just like Herbal.
Why did old girl get so triggered by you, dude? How did you get so far on her radar?
Because I went in there, she seen me in Martin Speaks, and then I went in her live, and it was before anybody else got in there. And Andrea was in there, and she's like, hi. I'm like, oh, hi, Andrea. And Andrea's all talking me up and shit, and I hear her fucking sniffing, and I'm like, maybe you should fucking snort some water before you when you do that gagger before you come online.
TT.
She don't, dude, she don't like me either. I'm in there just under a different name.
Check it out. And then I go, she starts going off me. I'm a fucking, I said, now your cunt showing. And triggered.
I was gonna tell somebody, y'all don't know that the cyber police, the people that do police cyber stuff, they're looking for people that are seeking children and illegal.
Yeah, they're looking.
You go up there whiny, crying bullshit to a cop, and he's got work to do, and you.
If you're anybody with common sense, you know that they're after serious crimes like cyber. You know, if you're trying to scam people out of money or fucking sex trafficking or stuff like that, man, they're not after somebody bullying somebody on fucking the internet. And first of all, people's classification of bullying and this, that, and the other is not the same thing as what fucking people are classifying what Square claims is bullying.
Mm-hmm. And even if it's bullying, Sir, why would you not just get the hell off of YouTube?
Because they're addicted.
Why are you on
Yeah,
there every 3 or 4 times a day doing live and whining and crying and showing like you're like a
Because
12, 13-year-old
they
boy?
get
boy,
attention.
it's so easily. He can so easily cut it off, dude. He wants
See,
the
right now he'd
attention.
be
Well, here's the
exploded
deal.
already.
Grandpa won't release any fucking. Everybody's ran Squirrel's thing. Why do you think it's Square Media's world? You know what I mean? Why do you think he called it his world? Because he's in control of it. It's the only thing he's goddamn in control of. He's not in control of his life. He's not in control of his finances. He's not in control of his drug problem, but he's in control of them goddamn ranches.
Well, that's the reason why he wants to cut all us out, dude. Because all us has been there since the beginning, and fucking we can tell the story. And these new subscribers, that's the way he does with it. It's just like a cycle. These new subscribers can come in and say, "Hey," he can say, "Hey, these motherfuckers are bullying me, this, that, and that," and play the victim like he's always done. And then hand out the wrenches. He can hand out the wrenches and say, "Hey, you're my buddy. Will you protect me?" And it'll last for a little while, and this next thing you know, he's going to turn on you and dox your ass.
Yeah.
What does dox my ass mean?
You got your personal information, name, address.
Yeah, and he's going to put it out there. And then he'll take and turn around and put it out there.
Personally, and let me know. Just let me know, and I'll give it to him. I don't care.
You don't get new subs. They're all troll accounts, I think, Janie.
Well, I also say don't waste your time. I mean, I don't know how it works. I'm nice enough. I'll give it to you.
Me too.
And I'm even brave enough.
We've all told
my family. They
we've all
crazy
tried.
enough, you won't come back.
Most everybody in this community's tried to help Square and told him fucking quit putting his personal information out there. If you put your personal information there, people are going to use it against you.
That's why I thought it was like really an act at first.
Oh, it is. It still is. I mean, there's no doubt about that. He can say what he wants to. A lot of it, but he just wants to play the victim role.
Well, I hear that a lot.
He's never wrong. He knows everything about everything. He knows everything about everything.
Yeah, I want to get that DSM-5 out.
Because he's got a grandpa, he knows what his grandpa knows.
Well, he's a sociopath. There ain't no doubt about that. He's a fucking sociopath.
He's not been assessed enough. I've seen that paper. He ain't been assessed enough to give him a full diagnosis.
He's Dr. Shop. He's Dr. Shop just enough to get the medications that he wants to get so he can get high, go play in his bedroom and get on the internet.
I promise you, if you want something out there, you guys, you can go get it.
I don't know how to do that shit. I don't know how to play the system. Like, I'm like.
Well,
my brother did. After my brother got in trouble, he's older than I was. He was like 12 years older than me. He's my stepbrother. He would go and play the system. He'd been in prison. He started off in juvie before that. He could play the system, man, and get whatever the fuck he wanted. He finally got a crazy check. He just passed away like a year or two ago. But whatever he wanted, man, he could get it, and he just played the system. And that's the way Square does it. That's the reason why I know his motherfucking game.
I see his game too. I see it every day, my friend. Every day.
I am diagnosed bipolar. I'm diagnosed with
There's
general
nothing wrong
anxiety.
with that.
No, I'm not. I know. I mean, I'm not.
No, brother. I mean, there's certain. I think to a certain degree, brother, there's a lot of wrong with all of us. It's just no matter how you maintain
If you
life.
live long enough, you'll be touched. You'll be touched.
He's not the only one with mental problems. I do have a case of PTSD because I was pistol whipped by 5 guys when I was younger, set up my best friend. I've got what is it? Something imminent explosive disorder, you know, where I just blow the fuck up at times. I don't even know why.
Anger issues.
I do have anger issues. I'm not gonna lie, they're not as bad as they used to be. Like
they get better with age.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mellow out and I can let people slide. There was a day that I didn't let shit slide. I'd fight you at the drop of the hat and drop the hat. You know what I mean? Just fuck shits and giggles.
Didn't
give a fuck. That's one reason why the motorcycle club liked me. Like, go punch that motherfucker in the mouth, and I would. You know what I mean?
A lot of that mental comes with age, bro. You realize that a lot of that shit ain't worth it.
Right.
You know, things I was worried about in my 20s, today at 49, I don't, like the electric bill. I mean, that was a real genuine high worry as a child, as a 20-year-old. But today it ain't shit because that's just not the major worry of my life.
I mean, I've got bigger shit to worry. I mean, I know I've got my electric bill.
Electric bill. Shit, I thought it was something real.
Yeah, you know what I mean. Like I've got that. I mean, that's not what I'm worried about. I'm worried about like, you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, I'm worried about like, are the meds working for my daughter because she don't like the way they make her feel, so they're trying to fucking get that figured out, but she still has. I mean, you know.
Did she?
Well,
did they do a trauma check on her assessment where they did assess her trauma? It's a very private matter when especially it really depends on the young lady. I mean, if she wants to be private, she needs to be. If she wants to be very open about it, she should.
I mean, my thing is like she was. Gosh, I really hate to be talking about this, but like I opened that can of worms. Like she's going.
I'm gonna be honest with you, brother. I wouldn't explore it too much online because you open up yourself.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like she's going to counseling. We're working through shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's good. That's great.
You're good. You're good in that.
Yeah.
And if you ever want to talk on the cool about it, if you're wondering about any process or part.
Yeah, absolutely. If you want to talk offline, bro,
that's what I was
you got my number.
I would like to
you got my number, bro.
Yeah, you can get my professional or non-professional view free of charge, brother.
I actually kind of want both because I want your view as a mother and your view as a fucking professional. Like, and I want, and Roland will identify with me as a father.
So we'll have to do that in because I want to protect. It's mainly for your daughter. It ain't even for you, dude. You can handle yourself.
No, I think as a father, he needs support, especially. I mean, I think all of us need a friend. That if nothing else, just somebody they can vent to.
I don't think that's what I meant. I meant just to protect her privacy.
No, ma'am. I totally understand what you say.
Yeah, it really depends on the victim.
Like, that's when I was kind of like, I really don't want to go there. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
There's some people that need to talk about it.
Bro, I don't think nobody wants to have to talk about something like that. But I mean, at the same token, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
That's why there ain't no sexual abuse.
People had to have something nobody vent to.
Yeah, my bad, guys.
You don't have trauma groups going on because nobody wants to keep reliving drama.
Well, yeah, I know, my bad. Like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah, for real. That's the way it is.
No, it's not your bad, bro. I mean, things happen, bro. I mean, if you need to talk to somebody, you need to talk to somebody, man. It is what it is.
I truly believe that. And if
I don't have the words. I don't have the words. I don't have the words.
Well, I can get with you later after and give you those words. Because there ain't but like a dictionary of them. But there is things that we can do. We can encourage each other like what you're doing, Roland. And that's why I like the shit out of you so much. Because you are an encouraging, supportive figure. And and so is Seth. And that's why I like y'all. Y'all are awesome. Y'all make a really outstanding, that makes it outstanding structure, like foundation. There it is. Foundation for. I ain't gonna lie, when I seen him square at first, I was a little scared what the hell this was. I was like, what in the holy?
Yeah, he's the only one like that. Well,
I was like, this is kind of be. And then Filthy started. I heard him, and I was like, I just like the way he talks. I'm gonna laugh, and I'm gonna laugh at his voice.
I think from the beginning we've all been honest. We're troll community.
Yeah,
we are. None of us have hit that. I mean, we bust one another's balls, but at the same token, we're not malicious. We're not malicious by any means whatsoever, despite what somebody tries to paint us as. We try to help people. Squares had more help probably than anybody else in this community. He just chooses to reject it.
I think we've talked about this before. I think he just that victimization thing, being I'm the victim. I'm the victim all the time is just not.
Me, me, I, me. What up, Rebecca?
I just can't deal with that part.
No, I won't. And that's my problem. I'm like, Square quit being a fucking pussy. Yeah, I've called Square a pussy.
Well, then
You're
Patty
damn
seeking
right.
attention.
You
I mean,
can't
he's
talk
on
shit.
YouTube crying.
And then, not only that, dude, he grabbed his dick on my fucking live one time. Like that was when I probably
He wants to be petted.
That was kind of what set it off, Seth, between you and him. Because I don't think before then, man, I think you'd give him a complete chance and try to support him before that. And then when he grabbed himself on your live, it was kind of bad. It kind of looked kind of bad on you, and you were like, "Fuck that, dude." You know, I can see where you're coming from because I mean, your image was tied to him coming up on your fucking panel, and then he did what he did.
Right.
And you didn't have to promote him to start with.
I was just starting out, and I was like, what the fuck? So I in the live, that's one of the. I've only think I deleted like 3 lives, and once I deleted the other 2, I realized I could hide, so I didn't delete. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't delete shit. Like I got nothing to hide. But I did delete that live because he grabbed his goddamn cock on my fucking live.
Oh my gosh.
He said I was just acting like y'all, bro. We were talking shit. We wasn't grabbing our dicks.
Well, I like cock, but I don't want to see all of them.
Well, he didn't know how to act. He got all fucked up.
Oh my gosh.
And thought that he could just do whatever he wanted to, and that's just true. That's how he truly acts. I mean, he won't hide himself.
And I think that all that passing out, nodding out on them medicine. Why is he doing that on camera?
I think like your Seth and Gary said, I think some of it's real and some of it's act. Just so he could he tries to throw you off the scent.
Have y'all ever seen that cartoon, that Looney Tunes cartoon where this is my friend George and I will love him and keep him and
I will stroke him and
yeah, I remember it.
Okay, yeah, that's what he reminds me of. He wants to be petted like that. I want to be petted. I want to hold him and tip him. Forgive me. It's all about that.
Because he don't drop the blunt. When he drops that blunt and he sets his grandpa's house on fire, he's gonna know what nodding out is.
Oh yeah, he probably already got some burned up stuff. You know, he's got burn marks and everything, bro.
He's got burn marks on his pants. People even called him on it.
What he don't realize, he's got an information of wealth. His grandfather there sitting at the house. That old man has got plenty of information. He's got plenty of information that he could teach him about life, this, that, and the other. He's just pissing it away.
I know. I lost my grandparents when I was a teenager. It sucked. I would love to have
my grandparents when I was real young. I lost all my family when I was young.
Me too, man. I did too. So it sucked. So I say love them while you got them. But I'm kind of that way, you know. I'm all about the love.
All he's got to do is turn that YouTube off, man, and go spend time with him. That's all he's got to do.
Hey,
it takes more than a day or two. To the strip club, I'm like Herbal. I'm getting that motherfucker laid.
Okay.
He ain't got to do Seth. He ain't got to do that, bro. They live in a retirement community. All he's got to do is go next door, bro.
Well, but you know what I'm saying, bro? Like I'd be fucking making memories of Peepaw. You know, whether it's him shoving his cane in my ass or me and him going for a walk.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Peanut butter jelly in a grandpa's cane. Bro, that's nasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peanut butter jelly in a baseball bat. Whoa, he took a baseball bat. The handle first.
My favorite thing that Stewie ever done was the big fat Buddha baby.
Yeah, he does, Nitro. A lot of it's game. He's trying to play off people's emotions, this, that, and the other. A lot of people catch on to it, but there's certain ones when they first come into it and don't realize what's going on. He can fool them for a little while, but you can't fool people all the time.
Okay,
They eventually catch on. They eventually catch on to his ass.
Unless they just like him.
I'm gonna sound really gross right now, but I kind of get hard when square cries.
Or they want to use him. A lot of people use him. That's just plain and simple.
Yeah,
Is that fucked up?
I see that too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I get hard when he cries. It's like my Viagra. Sprinkle your tears on my cock.
A lot of people like to bathe. A lot of people like to bathe in Square's tears.
Oh yeah, the squeers. That's the squeers. Squares.
I bet he could
tears,
fill up
squeers.
bird.
He can fill up the bird bath, but why
Then
would
she could dump it off. Then she could dump it.
that motherfucker needs to take a bath? Like,
Ugh, gross.
He only
Maybe-
bathes like what once a week.
Maybe
That's
it's that. And he brags about it. Oh, I see, guys. I took a shower like I do every morning. Like 3 days ago, he hadn't showered. He has the same shirt on for a fucking week and a half.
Does
The
he have
same
Tourette's?
No,
Does he
he
have
has
some
dumbass.
sort of Tourette's disease? What does he keep doing with his head?
He claims he's got all kind of stuff. They ain't never fucking tell him what's got wrong with him.
But you don't notice that he keeps doing his hand movement and shit.
Bro,
What is
I've
that?
got a great idea. I don't know why he does that with his hair. He's fucking.
He's a serious hypochondriac.
Oh God, he's horribly.
And I'm
mangled
sorry.
head.
I have enough money that I can pay him to at least not cut them off, but let's shape them, shape them brows.
He won't let
Seth,
you shape.
Seth, well, how much did you offer him to start with, Seth? $50 or something like that.
$50. I said, if you'll shave one, I said, I'll give you a
He said,
$100 bill.
"Fuck you." He said, "Fuck you."
I don't want to
kick me
shave them. I
off.
just want to shape them up. They just too thick.
Well, fuck, they're 15 pounds, man. You should donate them to Locks of Love. Fuck.
I bet if he ever sweated, in which he probably hasn't, if he ever sweated, he never has to worry about sweat going in his eye.
Dude, he's pale. He don't go in the sun to sweat.
Hey, Nitro. As we say,
still
if
say
he ever sweated, if he ever,
I still say that motherfucker's an alien, man.
he might be. He might be like
He's a
what do they
try
call
hard.
him?
No, he's not even a try hard. He's a talks about. He's a shit. He's a talks about. He's
What are they when they half and half?
fucking idiot? He's never fucking finished a thing in his life.
Hybrid
All he's ever finished was
hybrid
fucking when he
Android or
finished in
some shit.
Brownie's ass. That's the only thing he's ever finished. Was when he finished in Brownie's ass. He's never
Poor Brownie.
finished anything else.
My very first dog when I was a
poor Brownie.
dog was Brownie. I have him still in his little urn. And I love my dog. I mean that I hate
You
that.
didn't fucking did you?
It looks so
I'm kidding.
sad on that picture. Every time I see it, like, oh,
Seth, has he unblocked you yet?
Fuck no. I'm blocked on StreamYard and in fucking chat.
I am too,
You
and I know he
might,
make
yeah.
content, man. I didn't do shit to him. You know why he's got me blocked? Because of Bird.
Dude, I
no,
don't make
you know
content.
why? He's been recording her chats. And he's just going back. That's what I told him. That's chat stalking he was doing.
Well, he saw me, Bird, and Petey up there just making fun of him and shit like that, and he's pissed off about it.
But he looks through the chat too to see what the chat says.
He's a fucking
He
weirdo.
come in the chat one night. They cussed Bird, slam him out. He was on a good one that night. He was slam up on the pill. It was about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. He thought he could talk cash ass shit, and he did for a minute until he got backlash, and then he started backtracking from it.
Oh yeah, backtracking.
The shit I see on
That reverse
his,
button.
his channel is more than crazy. That shit is train wrecks.
Dude, that motherfucker is not a train wreck. Like,
And
What was it
he gets
like?
on there
What
every
was
day
it
and
like?
starts-
It was like his 34th live. He'd already shot through somebody's fucking house, through his house, and grabbed his with the fucking gun and got it took.
fucking
What?
idiot. Yeah. He was trying to
Did
act
they take
hard.
his guns away?
Yeah, they took the gun away. He was trying
He claimed he was cleaning the gun or some bullshit. Not really cleaning it, but wiping the gun down with a cloth and shit, and it was loaded and fucking.
I think
He
they
shot.
generally would clean it and take it apart.
Well, not
make
only
it
that,
No, he wasn't taking it apart like he wasn't cleaning it like that. He was wiping the motherfucker down and shot it, and it went through the
he was showing
motherfucking
off
house
is what he was
to the
doing.
neighbor. Yeah,
He was showing off, and he about killed Grampy in the process.
Lord, it
And
might.
the neighbor.
Grampy was talking about his blood pressure. That made my blood pressure go up. That boy altogether made mine go up. I honestly can't listen to him long. After so long, I just have to go away.
Oh, I know. I feel you.
I can't watch people crash either. You know, I don't want to see.
I do.
I gotta take serious breaks from him. I mean, like I said, me, Seth, a bunch of us been around since like May, June for that motherfucker.
I don't even.
He come around the same. He came around the scenes about the same time we did, and fucking. He claimed he wanted to troll, but he was trolling right to start with. Said he was taking channels down, this, that, and the other. He's full of shit, and then he tries to play this front, this, that, and the other. He's the victim. Fuck Square.
Yep,
yeah, not true. When I was taught about guns, the first thing you always do with a gun is empty magazine, open it to safe. Open it to safe and you lock it.
Breach that.
And then you say the gun is safe and I can start taking it apart now for cleaning.
Well, first off, that motherfucker he ain't got enough sense to have that motherfucking gun.
He don't
That's
need
a scary thought
Nope.
that he has a gun.
Because one day he'd be in one of his moods, and I'm not saying I want that to happen, but what if he ended up doing something?
Yeah, I've seen him
foolish
lose
with that
control.
gun? You know what I mean?
His impulse control is not good.
Now, let me ask you a question. Y'all seen him, and we've all been around him, not sitting necessarily in person, but online, and that's a good enough indicator. You think
It's
he would
probably
not?
more than his
The question is, would you think? This is just a hypothetical question. He would point that gun at Grampy or not in a fit of rage?
Fucking who knows? Who knows?
I don't know. You never know where.
I'll put it this way. I wouldn't want to answer that question.
I can't answer it. I can't. I don't know how. There's no black and white part.
I don't have enough data.
There's not yeah, right. Insufficient data.
Yeah, I mean that's just what I'm going to leave it at.
Well, it's probably best not to, because there's just you never know, because I've watched his impulse. He'll go from 0 to 100, and I mean, those saying, or I could go to 0 for the bitch in like half a second or whatever.
2.3, yeah.
Right, whatever it was. I remember that joke. He can do it fast.
He has no impulse control. It would take him. It would take nothing for him to go. It would take nothing for him to go to 1 to a 10, and just
back to 1
and snap, and then just say, "I'm sorry for what I did, but it's too late. It's too late for that."
And then he goes back to 1. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I see traces of bipolar though. There's bipolar.
No, it's narcissistic, because if you look it up, his number one focus is all attention to him.
Well,
no matter what.
It's like this. We can all say, I'm sorry, I got a mental disorder, but this, that, and other. But at the end of the day, it still don't take back what you done. If somebody's dead, you can't take back that they're dead.
Yep. And those
you know
are
what I'm
the
saying? And I know that's I know that's to the extreme circumstance. I'm trying to make a point. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If people don't get a control of Square, I just don't see a good outcome. And I don't know if it's going to be, somebody lose their life or nothing, because that's the ultimate. That's the extreme.
Didn't I hear him say that he was going to profile some of y'all?
I think something needs to happen along the line. If not, he's not heading down the right road.
He's not, and I can give you all the signs are there, and it's on its own line for the world to see.
Right. I got an idea, guys, and I think it would be great content.
All right.
We need to get Roma Army to debate Cobes on gender relations.
I think that'd be great.
How would
I
we do
think
that?
both. I think she probably she claims that she's on the spectrum. I know Cobes is on the spectrum. Both
I'm
of
on
them
it.
like to argue. Both of them like to argue. Get it on.
I don't know it.
Would that not be gold? You know it would.
Oh, I think it'd be ratings gold. She's got a following. He's got a following. Man, he draws what up to 300-400 in the chat.
40,000,
I don't know how many.
50,000. Yeah, 300-400.
I don't know. I don't know how many she draws in the chat. She's got 1 million subscribers.
Is it Roma?
Roma Army, yeah.
Yeah. Who in the hell follows her?
Shit.
Have y'all watched her content? I guess y'all
No.
have now. It's
Nope.
it's I don't know how you made it through any of that shit either.
Oh, I'm sure she is. I just think it'd be funny to see them two fucking debate King Cobra, you know, and fucking Roma. I think that'd be a great debate.
Mm-hmm. We could have a whole lineup.
Should I reach out to Roma and Cobes?
Well, I know you got connection to Code. You could make his side happen, but all you have to do is fucking get a hold of someone like Fusion or Herbal and fucking get a hold of her. I doubt that she'd do it at this point. I doubt she'd do it at this point though, because of the heat that came on because of Square. You might have to wait till it dies down a little bit.
And why I say the Square has that diagnosis, even during this other shit, what did he do? He tried to put light on himself.
Well, fuck, it's all about Square.
That's part of the symptoms of it.
Yeah, remember with the Gnostic dude, he came out and fucking got pissed off because it went about him with that shit. You can't win with Square's motherfucking ass. When you try to get off Square, nah, it don't work. Fuck you, motherfuckers. It's gotta be about me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why he's eating it up.
Why do you think he fuck? Yeah.
I've heard him giggle and laugh and but I've also heard him turn his mood go all the way to the other side. Which is
He said in the beginning, I don't want
rage. It's funny.
He said in the beginning, I don't want to be a Johnny Gobbler, I don't want to be a Durkee, but really and truly he did. But he don't want the backlash from it. He wants the fame from it, but he don't want like the trolling part that comes along with it.
Right. Because I ain't scared. I mean, anybody can come on up to me and see what happens. Even a stalker, I've had one or two in my day. They don't stay long.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have no problem.
Oh, shit.
Hell, I stay by myself. Come on down, boys. See how far you
Jesus
get.
Christ. See, crazy motherfucker.
I am.
Crazy motherfucker.
A little bit. When it comes to
that's why I like you.
what I got, I was like, yeah. What's even cooler is I live in America where it's been protected. My right to sit on my own property and protect my own shit. It's my shit.
Holy dog shit.
What, man? I still have 2 years. Yeah, the stalkers get really bad, man. I won't lie. They get really bad.
Oh, really?
They can be.
I've never had a stalker. I'm kind of glad. I've never been a stalker either, so. Where'd she go? She fall off? Damn, almost 7 hours. That's a good live.
You got a history with
I appreciate each and every
Mocon?
one of y'all stopping by.
'Cause I've heard you say that 2 or 3 times. I've seen where he I think he's stalking Sin. I think he's stalking Triple T for some reason. I know he's
Really?
attached himself to Iceman's nutsack.
Oh yeah, he's a leech. Oh shit, I'm sorry. She does have a history with him. You know to come up? I mean, he has been for almost 2 years now.
I'd like to hear about it.
I would like to
Because
hear about it myself.
I don't like dudes messing with females and stalking them like that.
Fuck no.
I don't either, because that's real. I had to get a restraining order one time, and even then, Joker broke the restraining order, had weapons on him. And I didn't know it. The cops found. That's
Well,
how
bro,
close he got
it's
to
all
me.
it is a piece of paper. That's all it is a piece of fucking paper.
Yeah, that piece of paper didn't mean nothing, but gave me a legal right to shoot him.
Fuck, it fucking pissed him off, is what it did.
I mean, yeah, it was to protect me. That was what it was, to protect me.
Yeah. Only Square's scared of EPOs, huh?
Well, yeah, if you have that kind of impulse problem, I agree. That's why some of the things that in the world is happening like that, because people don't know how to control their impulse. Maybe sometimes you shouldn't react on the first thing you think.
No shit.
You know, maybe you should wait and think that out a little further before
Maybe
you
she
jump
don't
and
want
say
you
your
to yeah. She
'Cause
don't
I
love
mean,
you as much as you love her.
If anybody ever says that to you, run.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, y'all.
What's
What,
up?
Nacho?
You're asking me. Well, Mocon's been literally going after Triple T, me, Dan, Joe, and Holly for a long, long time over bullshit from almost 2 years ago, and he just won't quit. He goes after them, he comes after me, he goes back after them, and then back after me, and I don't talk to any of them anymore.
What the fuck is his problem?
Apparently, he can't get over the fact that he doxed a dude and brought the information to Tim. I got accused of it. Other people have been accused of it. And he's just a freaking weirdo. I can't stand the kid. I can't. And he freaks me out. Like, I was in Jaw and Artie's chat one night, and 9 different times I had to tell him to leave me the F alone. 9 times in one chat.
That's a fucking problem.
And then he pops over there to Lady Birds and does the same thing over there almost. But she blocked him because I said, no, that's the one that keeps coming after me. And she booted him out of her chat and blocked him. Because I don't feel safe. Seriously, you guys, I don't feel safe with that dude around me.
Okay.
And that's a freaking problem whenever you're in a community. That's the reason why I left for so long, because he wouldn't quit.
You're not able to block him?
I have him blocked now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, I've had him blocked. But the fact of it is that he kept bugging Artie to contact, to talk to me, to talk to me, to talk to me. And I was like, God, he's not going to leave her alone until I unblock him. So
No,
then I
there's no
unblocked him,
motherfucker.
confronted him in the chat, and then I had to re-block him again inside the same damn chat. And then I left.
I hadn't known
And
that
I
much
have
about him.
screenshots of everything. I have screenshots. I have all kinds of stuff on that dude because of what he's done to me. I'm tired of it. I don't know what to do.
I didn't know that.
Never dealt with anybody like that.
Wow.
Ever in my life until until him. Yeah. And Triple T thinks that it was me that doxed him. I didn't dox him. I don't know who doxed him. Iceman said that he did it. And I was like, okay, so you doxed Tim. You need to tell Tim that you were the one who doxed him.
Right.
But I don't know who
Well,
doxed him.
the only way people are gonna know people's truth is if you got speaking. And I'm glad you got up here and spoke it.
Yeah.
Because he gets something, he gets to run his mouth, whatever. The only way, you get to tell your side of the story is get up here and do it.
That's it.
And I won't knock anybody else because that's not their doing. This was all on Mocon. All of it. And it's been on Mocon for a long time. But I am tired of him bugging me. I want him to leave me alone. I mean, there was somebody that said that he was talking shit about Holly, Joe's woman. Jacksonville
Why?
Joe, his woman. Yeah, he's been going
Yeah,
after her too. He's been doing this for almost 2 years. That's what people don't understand. He's a
see, I haven't
freak.
been down that long.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, he's been doing this for a long time. He's went after Lori. He's went after Tim. He keeps coming after me, and I don't want no. That's the reason why I told Iceman to leave me alone. I left the genre, went to an entire different genre to get the fuck away from people. So then I
Well,
go to
so
the other genre, and then Iceman shows up over there and is like, hey, Nitro, I need to talk to you. Dude, I don't even fucking know you, and you want to talk to me?
well,
And
that's
everybody in that chat said the same thing. Nitro ain't about that shit, dude. You need to leave her alone.
well, that's how some people roll. They want that intimidation factor. But what they don't realize is when you push back,
So I
some
asked
people
Iceman.
some people gonna push back on your motherfucking ass, and some people can't take that. When you push back on Iceman, he don't like that shit.
He's a
So
bitch. So is
whenever
Jimmy.
I found out what all went down and the reason why Tim thinks I had something to do with him being doxxed, and it was because of Iceman and them and what they did to me again. You know, I'm frustrated with it. That's the reason why I haven't been around much. Is because I don't like the shit that's going on at all. Bishop, Iceman, and Mocon, they've got something going on, and they're weird about the way that they're rolling and the
Well,
way that they're acting.
they're playing dirty behind the scenes. If you notice, all of them tell you what they're doing. They're all united. Mocon said it's a Gene team. Who did he say? It was Gene, Jet, Ice, and Mocon. There's them four, and you got fucking everybody knows the death before dishonors back in Ice.
Get done
So
Everybody,
what
dishonor.
about King of the Kill?
yeah.
I
I
think King
don't
of the
I
Kill
don't
is
know where
involved.
he stands, man, because that's fucked up. It makes me wonder. I can't put two and two together, but I mean, if I had to guess, it wouldn't fucking surprise me.
Who? I don't know. I only know of them three and their bullshit. And I get tired of being clumped into the
Well, we
bullshit that
found
they do.
some.
Well,
Right. We found
Nitro, the
something.
only way, only thing I'll say is this: the only way your truth gets out there if you get up here and speak it. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
I'm glad that you did get up here and got on panel and
I mean, I
what
left because of him.
say what you got to
He was
say.
literally
Don't
using me.
let don't let anybody run you off. You got freedom of speech just like everybody else does.
I know, but every time I would try to talk about it, I always got shut down, blocked, or booted out of a damn chat. Seriously, that's happened.
I don't doubt it.
And so whenever I'm like, look, somebody needs to let me defend myself because I can't defend myself anywhere else. Instead, I'm being called a bitch and I'm being called all this shit. And it's like, look, I didn't know about the other dude. I had no clue. I'm not going to say his name. I'm not going to give out any of his information because it's none of my fucking business. I went to the people. I confronted them about it because it was really bad shit. And I heard 2 different stories. Everybody's heard 2, 3 different stories. It's never added up. So I don't know if it's true, if it's not. I don't care about any of that. I walked away from that. But for the one person to still keep bringing it up and to keep on with his shit, which is Mocon, with the same group of people, he's a stalker. And then now all of a sudden, Tim got doxxed. I'm being threatened. Other people are having shit come up on them, and it's by the same people.
Wow. That's
It's insane. For 2 years, because somebody booted him out of this music thing that they were all a part of because they realized what a creep he was.
terrible.
Don't be creepy.
Pretty creepy.
Well, you can tell your truth here anytime you want, Nitro.
And that's just the gist of it, right there in a nutshell. And I'm not going to sit there and knock anybody else. I mean, they can still call me a bitch, a cunt, a whore, all the shit that they did for 5.5 fucking hours on a live.
I always say everybody's got the right to their own opinion.
Yeah, I mean, if that's how they truly feel, then that's how they truly feel.
That's their right. I might think there's something else too.
And I have my opinions of them, but
Right?
it is what it is.
It's yours.
You know, I don't go around blasting their shit, but I will blast it on him because he's the whole fucking cause of everything.
Yep. And that's why I understand. But
I'm sorry,
it
but I
is
told
insane. It
Mocon
is
from the
insane.
beginning.
It really is.
Well, I told Mocon from the very beginning, whenever he started this shit, that if he fucks up and does anything else to me, I'm still going to come after him, and I'm going to come after him hardcore. And I'm going to be a bitch. But he freaked me out too bad, and I was like, fuck you, dude. You know, and now I hear that he has a prison record.
Yep. Creepo factor does play. Gotta listen
And
to
he
that.
has a record also with a minor.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
But the minor situation was with, he went to do something with, it's not anything, it cost him 2 years in prison. But it
There must be
wasn't,
something then.
no, it was like he was distributing with a minor with him.
Well, that's not
Whatever,
cool.
whatever charge that is. But somebody else is saying that he has another charge where he choked his woman out.
I'd like for a motherfucker to try to choke me out.
But I don't know his back. See, that's the thing. I don't know his background. I don't want to dox anybody. So I don't look anything up.
What if you like to get choked?
And
I'm just kidding.
I don't know if it's true or not, but people are saying that it's true. I have received some disturbing information on him. But like I said, I don't know if it's true. I've never looked it up.
Is it reliable, your information?
That's just it. I don't know. Because I don't trust anybody.
Right.
If that makes sense.
It does.
But well, it's like this. Don't put out any information you don't know is credible, and that's just my advice. Unless you, because if you do, if you
don't
if
know.
no, and it's like this. If you do, because once you
Well, I
do,
know what he posted.
people once you do, people start questioning your credibility. You know what I'm saying? And that's just advice.
That's just why I said I don't know. I didn't look it up and I didn't dox him. I don't do that shit. But I do know that he put a video out of the charges that he had with the kid. I do know. It's on his page. It is on his page. You can go look at it.
That's terrible.
The charges that he has. Do you see it, Seth? It's his record. It's right there. You can go to his page. It's on his page.
Well, I'll say this, and this is the only thing I know. I went and watched a couple
But
of his
that's the
videos
only thing I
where,
know
where,
of.
where he's out there in that whatever the dirt path or whatever right there by his house, where it looks like he's ranting outside of a construction site, and he's raising hell. You could tell that he's unhinged. I don't know what his deal is. He's trying to get attention, this, that, and another. He's hauling Gene Team and Iceman, this, that, and other. Anybody that fucking puts their trust and faith in Iceman, you've already got a fucking problem to start with. I just say.
They might live in a type of delusional reality where they don't
Well,
think.
Daniel Bishop's going around saying that he's an attorney.
Yeah, I saw that, and
Did you
and
see
he can
that?
do, and he could threaten and say whatever he wants to because he puts that on there. What he don't realize is just because you say that's the law doesn't mean that's the way it goes, bro. You're full of shit. You still get your
And
fucking
me and
shit
somebody
copied.
else.
You still get get hit with a strike if you fuck up.
Yeah, well, not
Yeah,
only
and no
that.
judge is going to take that.
Well, not only that, but me and somebody else were talking, and wasn't there a video where I'm not going to say the artist's name, but there was a concert footage of somebody getting thrown out of that particular concert, and if you look at the video footage, I'm not sure how it looks like Bishop. It does.
That wouldn't surprise me.
And it's just things like that that I don't agree with doxing people. I don't agree with showing up to people's houses and being creepy. You know what I mean?
He showed
No,
up at mine out there. He's gonna have a
once you do that, if because I mean, agree. We all say that we're in a troll community. Once you do that, once you take it offline, you've already lost.
Exactly. You've
You
taken
cross
it.
boundaries that you
Yeah.
can't go back.
Exactly. So why would I put myself out there who has never committed a crime, who has never done anything like that ever, nor will I ever, and put my ass on the line and go to jail? Why would I do that over people over the internet who
Why would you be
I
going to
don't
jail?
really care about? You know what I mean? Like, if you're on YouTube and you get off of YouTube, I'm sorry, I shut it off. I don't remember from one day to the next because it's YouTube. You know what I mean? I don't know if everybody else is like that, but I'm like that. Because I don't carry my social media into my personal life.
I don't either. I don't cross the boundaries.
Exactly. I don't either. But people automatically assume that I do, and I don't. And it's like, nope. So now I don't run only to a few channels that I go to now. I will never do a live on my channel. I don't care if my channel grows or
Never say never.
no, I will never go on. I'll never do a live on my channel ever.
One.
I'll
Why
post
not?
videos.
Like a mission now.
Huh? You're gonna try to push me to do it now.
It's like a challenge now. You want?
No, I'll never ever. Because to me, it creeps me out to do it. I don't mind going up on a panel where there's other people, but if it's me by myself, I can't do it. No.
Are you trying to say something, friend?
You're roboting, dude.
No, I don't even think that's a robot. I think that's just.
Yeah, he's cutting out.
Bad, ain't it?
Yeah. See, and whenever I'm up on panels like this, I try not to pay attention to the chat.
Why?
Because a lot of drama gets started that way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't really look at chat so much whenever I'm up on a panel because I just don't like to argue with people.
Right.
It depends on the subject. Sometimes, I mean, you can tell the atmosphere whether or not you're gonna catch heat from the chat or not. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
so I mean, I try to interact with the chat because it also helps with the show. But if it's going to be detrimental to what's going on, then I try to avoid it.
Right.
See,
Yeah.
I didn't know that, little buddy, and I'm reading chat. I didn't know that about Feller. Um, are you sure it was me? Because I don't ever remember timing anybody out unless if it was during a heated argument that I was having with Mocon and all this bullshit that was going on.
I don't know. I've been over there, and nothing against
I
Triple T or
haven't.
anybody else. It just be the atmosphere, and you get blocked just because.
Yeah, I will never go
Just
over.
because you said a comment to somebody that one of the mods didn't like. I mean, it's just.
Yeah.
I think that's what I think that's what anybody's channel. You know, sometimes it just gets caught up with the heat of the moment. Maybe it's one type things, and I'm not making an excuse for Nitro. I don't know. I weren't there, but sometimes I've seen
Well,
certain things like that. And
if it was me timing somebody out, it was probably because of the situation was already heated enough, and usually that's the only reason why I'll time them out. Or if I see that it looks like a fake account, I'll boot them. But that's just me, and I learned my lesson with that because of the channel that I'm in now. That I do have a massive wrench for. That I'm just like, oh, gotta mind my P's and Q's over there. You know what I mean? Which I do now. I don't time out people. I don't block people unless the content creator tells me to.
well, I think each content creators has a little bit of different rules as far as that wrench goes. I mean,
Yeah,
the wrench really don't mean anything except for what the content creator that person, and you have to respect that person's channel, what their wishes are.
right. And I mod for a woman now, and I'm over there in a different genre. And with her and the other gentleman's contents that I'm a part of, we monitor very closely what goes on and how it goes for the content creator because they are strictly by the book. If that makes sense. Because of who they are and what they do.
Kind of takes away from the live chat or the live.
You can still well, it does kind of, but it also cuts back on a lot of the BS that goes on over there in that genre. Because it's completely different.
It depends on your troll activity. If you got a lot of troll activity, you had to have certain control. But if you want to have certain interaction from the crowd, there's going to be certain disagreements. So you have to have allowed for that. But if you have somebody just coming in and trying to start shit, you're going to have to weed that out.
Yeah, and that's what we do is we literally stop the shit before it gets started. Because she's dealt with a lot of crap since she's opened up her YouTube, and it's crazy what she has gone through. So we are Angel Gotti.
Oh fuck yeah, yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
I'm part of. Yeah, I'm so.
Yeah, so I'm over there in that genre. This is all light compared to what goes on over there. Seth knows what I'm talking about, huh, Seth?
If we can hear him.
Yeah, but he knows. And I don't like to screw around with content creators and their channels. I don't. But the shit with Mocon is getting out of hand. It really is. And it's really starting to freak me out. So if y'all don't see me around much, that's the reason why. I have to take a break from it because if I don't, I'm going to lose my shit.
I'm glad you have.
No, I think if you go in the right channels where the content creator knows what the problem is, I don't think you have any problems. Because if he gets to fucking with you,
I'm only
if he goes to fucking with you, then it can be handled.
Yeah. Well, that's
He's
the
too
reason
much of a
why.
bitch to come over here.
Well, that's the reason why I only, like I said, only go to certain channels now. I won't go anywhere where I know that people are at
Right.
that I don't deal with anymore. Like I can go to Lady Birds and feel fine. I can go to Jaw and Artie and feel fine. I can go to Angels and feel fine. I can come here, feel fine. But some others I can't. I won't do it. I won't do it for very long.
I understand.
Like I'll see people in, like I tried to talk to Square, and then I just heard how shitty he got with everybody in this chat who was just telling him to chill the F out and to, you know, kind of mind his P's and Q's. And yeah, I won't be doing that either.
Yeah, I can't watch much of that. Yeah.
No, I can only handle so much of it because of his narcissistic behavior.
He's got it.
I can't stand narcissistic behavior.
And people, there's more of this out there than we realize. We just can't treat this because unless it's a mood disorder, we can't treat it. If it's behavior, if it's a personality disorder, we can't treat it.
No, even
Right.
okay, even me, okay, for example, people think I'm nuts, okay, and they'll say she's fucking crazy, da da da, she's like Nicole Arbor. No, I'm not.
Cole
I
Arbor, I've
just
never heard of that disorder.
well, it's borderline personality disorder,
Okay.
okay? And y'all see how Nicole Arbor and Amber Heard behave, right?
Mm.
Freaky, whatever. Women are disturbing in that aspect. I'm not gonna lie. But that is not borderline personality disorder. I can guarantee you that.
So you're saying you do or do not have borderline?
No, I have it, but it's not that. It's not what they're displaying. No,
Okay.
not at all. Because my borderline personality disorder stems strictly from what happened to me, and I don't talk about it only with certain people. But yeah, and it's traumatic events. And then you
Well,
have
traumatic events are a lot of reasons for a lot of things, but
right. And then you with personality disorder, the borderline personality disorder that they're talking about with Amber Heard and with Nicole Arbor, those extremes are simply because they're selfish women who are just who they are. You'll never change them because of their brainwaves. And they do take medications, which makes it worse. They tell anybody with borderline personality disorder, you're going to have to fix this yourself. And you're going to
Well,
have to make up your mind whether you want to be a decent human being or not.
there's something called diabolical. I can't even talk now because I'm high. Diabolical behavioral approaches that we can use that does address that kind of stuff, the borderline. And but it's just mainly being very assertive with yourself and
It's
knowing
being mindful of others and being mindful of yourself and having
and
full
good
control of
boundaries.
your own mind. I mean, basically, that's it in a nutshell. They tell me I need a year of anger management. I don't need therapy and I don't need medication. I just have to take anger management classes to learn how to deal with my anger issues.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea because anytime you have anger, I always say that anger is attached to pain, whether it be physical or emotional, and you're just being angry because of the pain.
Mine
And
is strictly
it manifests from there, you know what I'm saying, to grow you
yeah.
into bigger shit.
Well, my anger issues have always been there. They're not to the like I said, I've never been to jail, okay? I don't have a criminal record. Y'all can dox me, y'all can do whatever the hell you want to find it out, but it's
Now,
the
what do you mean by it's always been there? What do you mean?
my anger?
Yeah.
It's always been
Since when?
Since I was a little kid.
When do you first remember it?
Whenever I was 7 years old. My parents just divorced. My dad remarried this stripper, and her daughter
Wow.
was a mortal enemy of mine from kindergarten all the way up to second grade. And
Wow.
couldn't stand this girl, and my dad married her mother, and
That must have been really hard.
she kept telling me that she was gonna take my dad from me and all this shit. And she hit my brother on the back with a baton, and that did it. She said the wrong thing to me. She's like, "Your dad loves me more than you." And I walked over to her with the steel-toed boot and kicked her in the face. Whenever I did, it shoved her bottom
Whoa.
palate all the way back, and I was going to try to kill her. So
And
yeah,
you
at
didn't get
7
a criminal
years old,
record from that?
no, I was 7 years old. I was a kid. Back then, I didn't give a shit about that.
Damn, they at least should have put you in juvie overnight. I'm just playing.
No, it was
Damn, at 7 years old, you kicked somebody's face in?
yeah,
Holy cow.
yeah. It's 7. And I've had a hot temper since I was little, but it was provoked in the worst ways.
Was it?
Yeah. Because like I said, she would bully me at school. My dad married this girl's mother.
Right.
So you can only imagine the hell that I was dealing with this school along with this chica, and the fights never stopped. My dad was married to her, I think, for 5 years, and the fights never quit. I mean, we tried to literally kill each other. We hated each other to the nth degree.
So what, you was 12 when they divorced?
Somewhere around there.
Did you get married again? Did you go with your mom?
My
What
dad
happened?
was married 9 different times.
Holy shit.
My mom was
He
married.
liked the whole concept of being married, did he?
Well, I don't know why he did it, to be honest with you. My dad had issues. My dad, you
Yeah.
know, he was a
There was
hardworking.
something that he liked.
Well, I mean, my dad was my dad.
He didn't want to be alone or something, you know?
Well, my dad's deceased now, so I don't really talk
Oh, I'm so
about.
sorry.
Yeah, I don't really talk much about my father
What's up, Mr. Evans?
because I don't want bad things said about my dad.
No, you don't.
No, we can
Nobody should say
understand.
bad things about your dad. That's not anybody's business.
He was my dad, and my dad was also a biker, and my dad lived the biker
Yeah.
life. That tells you anything.
Rock and roll.
I do understand.
My mom is very meek and different. She was raising 5 kids by herself. You know, she's still raising kids at 76 years old.
Holy cow.
At 77 now, she's taking care of my cousin's kid. Because my little brother was adopted by my mom whenever he was like 3 months old. So there you go. And my life has been.
Somebody got a ghost tube going or something?
Have a what?
It's just making static pops.
I think Seth playing with himself.
Put down the mag light.
But yeah,
Close the drawer.
I mean, other than that, I've had my ups and downs. I've dealt with my own addictions. I've dealt with all kinds of shit from the time I was 17 all the way up until I was 34. I quit doing hardcore drugs whenever I was 34. Now the only thing I do is smoke pot and drink a beer, and it's only during the holidays. I don't drink all the time. I'm not an
That
alcoholic.
sounds like a good time to celebrate. I'm from Louisiana. We just make up reasons to celebrate here.
No.
The watermelon festival. Woo! Yeah.
Are you Cajun? Are you Cajun?
All right, it's Tuesday. Woo! Am I Cajun? No. No, I'm a
No,
full.
she said she's from Louisiana. Ask her was she Cajun?
No, I'm more of that Cajun redneck or redneck country or
I
a
got
good
you.
mixture of all of it.
Well, I'm a Texas baby. I was born and raised in Texas.
Actually, you know, those tornadoes tore through, I mean, not even 5 miles from me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I mean, and what was terrible is it really demolished a really low income area out of all the area. I mean, it did. And all those people were instantly homeless. So, yeah, there's a lot. And we don't have big enough money, to house all these people. So I know it's been a big challenge for my community here.
I know that there's been a lot of tornadoes that rip through Texas here recently, I think.
Yeah, it was this week. The mother and son was missing, and they found them miles away in the trees.
Oh,
it was awful.
Damn.
This is so heartbreaking. You want to do something for them, and you're like, oh my God, I don't even know how would they know where to start?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Texas weather is crazy. I love Arizona. I miss Arizona. Arizona is very calming for me. I mean, we didn't have storms like this, but we did. Me and my husband, I have it recorded. It's on my YouTube. We literally pulled over not too far from where we were living at the time, here a few months ago, and we were literally forced off the road because the weather was so bad in Arizona we couldn't even see. That's never happened before. And then they say that a tornado ripped through Arizona. And we're like, tornadoes never happen in Arizona. What the heck? They get a different thing. It's not called a tornado, it's something else. But they said it was an actual tornado. And we were like, what?
A dirt devil?
No, not a
Yeah.
dirt devil.
Or a
No,
dust devil or something?
it's hang on a second. Hey babe. What did they call that in Arizona? It was kind of like a tornado, but it wasn't. What do they call that? That gust of wind that comes through there.
That gust of wind.
Straight line winds?
Yeah, it's kind of like straight line winds, but they call it something in Arizona. Microburst. That's what it's called in Arizona. They're called microburst. It took out literally a microburst is just like a tornado, but it moves differently. And this gust came through and literally knocked out 7 18-wheelers off the road. Flipped them right on their side. I was like, what the hell? So anytime you got high winds coming through there, because there's no trees to block all that high wind. You're going down the road, let's say at 55, 60, and you get these winds that come in and this microburst that comes in, there's like 80-mile with the winds, it's going to blast you right. Kind of like it would be like if you lived up in Miami and stuff like that. It's just crazy. And then the heat factor, 120 degrees last summer. That's how hot it was in Arizona.
I've been up there to Las Vegas and Nevada in the middle of the summer, and it was hot.
Yeah.
113. But it ain't nothing like the 98 degrees in the shade here in Louisiana. You can't even breathe here.
The humidity.
No, you can't breathe. I mean, literally, if you have breathing issues, well, they're going to be exacerbated here. You're going to have a lot of issues here.
Well, see, I know for my
like asthma, any of that.
Yeah, like for my family, like the one that live in Texas, they complain about the humidity all the time.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, Arizona, we didn't have that. We didn't have humidity.
I think it's because some caverns are underground. I don't know.
No, we lived out in the desert. It's all dry.
Oh, yeah, the desert.
You were literally drying from the inside out, if that makes sense.
Right.
Literally. It was nuts. Hey, Yankees.
Hey, Yankee.
Yankee's been my buddy for a long, long time. Where did Seth go?
I don't know. He probably had to restart his thing because his mic wasn't working very well.
You got a cute doggy.
Where you at, Roland? Look at this. He even sits like a little human.
Oh, he's so sweet.
Are you abused?
Oh.
Yeah, he probably had to restart his his
yeah.
computer or his phone. It might have died. He might have to charge it.
I have one. He's a boxer pit bull. His name is Colt. Yeah, I can hear you.
What up, Yankees?
What Yankees?
She looks a lot like.
How you
Is
doing,
that a
bro?
girl or a boy?
It's a boy.
Looks
His
like
name's Prince Ryder.
He looks a lot like my dog.
Oh.
I had to show you a picture one day.
I'm so
He's a baby.
He does the phantom thing.
Can't you copy strike them? Like if they're watching.
Fuck, let them watch me.
No. I'm just saying. You like just.
You can, but I don't know how to do all that shit. You can if they're taking your content. Yeah, he don't have no content otherwise. He's not creative enough.
Because doesn't that
I guess
take
I'll
away
have to
from?
try his channel. I don't know.
I mean, I was just curious as how that works because somebody else had to do it tonight too.
I don't know, but I can have Brookie help me. Brookie knows how to strike a channel.
And another thing he's gonna lie and try to say, he was trying to be cool with that motherfucker, and then he wanted to fucking he just wanted to be a douchebag. That's all it was, man.
Everybody wanted to be nice to everybody, right?
I don't like nobody that's a douchebag.
No, I'm talking about everybody wanted to get along at one point, right?
You're right. I hope so.
But with people like that do the shit that they do, how can you? That's my question: is how in the hell can you? Whenever you still freaks out there that are pulling some shit on everybody who is actually trying to get along. And if you don't get along, then you just don't talk to each other. You don't talk about each other, and you move on with your life. Whatever happened to those days? Fuck me, man. People are fucking nuts.
Says we can hear you now.
Can you?
I can.
Yeah.
Outstanding.
Shit.
It's crazy.
Yes. I learn more every day.
I know, same here. One day at a time.
One day at a time.
Right?
Sweet Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
I just, like, honestly, for myself, this right here is what I do. I come home, I take care of my husband, I take care of my cats and my dogs. I'm getting my house remodeled, and I don't pay much attention to what goes on. It goes in one ear and out the other. And people don't seem to understand that I literally have to be reminded from one minute to the next of what's going on. Because I really have a short span memory. Like, I just don't remember. I don't know. I never go back and rewatch something twice. I watch it. I hit the like. I hit the comment. I do all that stuff for the content creators who deserve it.
What people forget to realize is this: if it's not fun, why are you doing it? I mean, why are people getting on here and making themselves miserable or somebody else miserable? That just don't make any sense to me.
No, it don't.
They're stressing themselves out. Stressing themselves out over it.
Yeah. Like, I don't understand Square.
I'm not going to do it. I refuse. It don't make any sense to me. I'm a grown ass person.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna play that team right there, Mr. Rowland. That sounds good.
So here's my thing.
Not entertaining bullshit. I'm sorry.
The thing with Square, like, as many times as he's like, y'all are harassing me. You keep calling me. Okay. Well, if they keep calling you, why didn't you block their effing number?
Change your number.
Or change your number and don't
Look,
give
what people what people don't realize, the outsiders that are first coming in now don't realize that he's doing this for content. Otherwise, he don't have any content. He gets to play the victim role and say, "Hey, these people are bullying me. Will you please protect me?" Because he's trying to get to 1,000. He's trying to get to 1,000 subs. Once he gets to 1,000 subs, he don't give a fuck about any of his subs. He's going to turn on all of them anyway. Then he can do what the fuck he wants. Then he can do what the fuck he wants to do.
Let them, that's the whole thing is what I say to them. Let them do their
I
thing.
mean, that's
but
a lot of people. A lot of people don't realize that that's kind of the same thing Johnny Gobble did until he got monetized. Once Johnny Gobble got monetized, he didn't give a fuck. He acted the fool. He went at Rhino Church and got his subs up to what 8,000 now. Now it's crashing because he don't have any content.
I don't
He
even.
he can't make any other content.
Yeah, I don't understand that whole situation. I won't even touch it because what I saw was complete effery. And poor Ryan and his family is all I'm gonna say because that was just straight out a bunch of bullshit. Mm-mm. No, I saw too much stuff going on with that. With the Goble and the can. Yeah, no.
Well, when you see people, a lot of people when they see dollar signs like that, they're gonna do whatever they can to try to fucking latch onto something, and that's all it was. And when he couldn't get a payday other than fucking Miss Patty giving him some paint supplies, this that and the other, he got pissed off. That's just the way I see it.
And then he sent those back because he got mad or some bullshit, huh?
I don't know. I don't know what happened here recently. I just know he went off on a tangent here recently and was screaming some other crap, and I was just like, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm just not. I walked away from it and shut it off, and I haven't been back over there since.
Yep. I unsubbed him.
I love Patty. I do. Patty is
I do too. Patty Lynn.
And then I still watch that channel, and I will always watch her channel. I'll still roll with the other artist. Y'all know who I'm talking about because I mentioned his mother, but I'm not going to say his name because I don't believe in doing that whole, you know what I'm saying? Like, I keep that personal, private.
The name dropping, I got you.
Yeah, I don't.
Right.
But
I don't like when people do that in real life either. Like come up, yeah, you might have remember me. I'm friends with so and so. I'm like, what does that got to do with you? I always wondered why people do that, like bringing names up to try to make you feel like more comfortable with them.
Yeah, man, that's the reason why I don't have my best friend. She took her life. Okay,
Oh Jesus,
she ended her life.
I'm so sorry.
And it happened in. I didn't know about it for a long time because I lost contact with my best friend. And I do remember a night that I called her and we talked. Told her if she ever needed anybody to pick up that phone and call me. My number didn't change since then. And whenever I contacted her husband to figure out why I haven't heard from her, he dropped the bombshell on me. And I was in utter shock. I mean, I went into full-blown shock because she was my best friend. How can you not know your best friend would do something like that?
Most of the time, people don't know. I mean, if somebody's going to truly do something like that, I mean, we can pray and hope and wish and put all the education and support out there, but that doesn't mean they'll reach for it.
Right. And I just went recently. I actually brought up enough courage to actually go to her gravesite here recently. And yeah, that was pretty tough. That was pretty tough to take. Because whenever I went there, I didn't know that she also lost her mom and her dad. Because it was just her. So she lost her mom and her dad, and it was her, and yeah, she's gone. And I didn't know she lost her mom and dad. She didn't tell me that they had both passed away. Because she lived in one state and I lived in another, so it was very difficult for her and I to actually see each other. It just sucked. And yeah. But whenever that happened, I just don't have friends. I don't. It's just me and my husband and my family and his family. And that's it. I prefer it that way. Like I told my brother, because he was like, man, you need to get out more. You need to do. No, man, I'm good. The way the world is today, I'm good.
Unless I need stores, I ain't going nowhere.
Exactly. I'm happy at home with my husband and my cats and my dog and my grandbabies and my stepkids. I'm happy. I'm good with that. I don't want all the other. I don't need to go out. I don't need to go party. I'll stay at my own home and I'll drink and smoke.
What you talking about? I've been partying.
I stopped partying about 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
I won't do that.
It's good that you finally become a quitter, though. 2 hours. 2 hours ago.
The party stopped.
Yeah, the
I don't
party
know.
stopped
Smoking weed, I guess.
like 6.
I run out of alcohol.
I've got
Can't do
plenty
that.
of alcohol. I mean, I've got the beer. I've got my
I,
moonshine in there.
I just ran out of alcohol. That was the only reason why.
Have y'all tasted those moonshine cherries?
Yeah.
Those things are freaking nasty. The pickles aren't bad.
No,
But
hey, I got some that. I got
the
some of those cherries that my an old biker friend of mine she makes.
Mhm.
You eat 3 of them, and they're like you don't want to quit eating them, but 3 of them is about all you ate. I ate 9 of them one night. And I was fucking miserable.
No, I went to the liquor store with my sister-in-law, and I bought 3 of the little bitty
Little jars of them.
Yeah, the little jars of them. But she
Hell
had
yeah.
the of the cherry and of the pickles, and I was like, I want to try the pickle. And I haven't had the pickle. I want to try. Man, I fell in love with the pickles, so I'm gonna go buy me a big old jar of moonshine pickles. Not the cherries though. I can't do the cherries. And that pickle juice is good, by the way.
I love some pickle juice.
I do too. I love to drink pickle juice.
Juice.
Olive juice, too. And I didn't say I love you. I
Oh,
said
fuck
olive
yes. I'll fight you over the olive juice.
Oh, well, we'll be beating each other down, bro. We'll be skinning elbows and knees.
Fucking,
And
I
everything.
love olive juice. Fuck yeah.
Me too.
Olive juice is good.
It is.
It really
Like
is
I
good.
love, like I want to drink a dirty martini. I want them to pour some of that olive juice in that. I want it to be a dirty martini.
Dirty. Dirty thing.
Have you ever had the
Extra
watermelon?
dirty.
Seth, have you had the watermelon?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I don't like watermelon.
Oh, you don't?
Like I'll eat regular watermelon with like flavoring. I just don't.
Okay,
care
have
for
you had the cherry one? The cherry flavored
Nope.
It tastes just like a cherry Jolly Rancher.
Oh no shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
And the same thing with the watermelon. Tastes just like the watermelon Jolly Rancher. But if that cherry one is really good. It tastes just like those Jolly Ranchers.
My lady makes dreamsicle moonshine.
Mm-hmm.
It's fucking dangerous.
I bet it is.
Oh my god, like it's just so good, and you're fucked up before you realize it, and you've gone through 3 goddamn jars, and you're like, what the fuck?
Oh wow.
Oh,
About the most messed up I've ever been is off some moonshine that has some peaches in it, man. I eat them peaches.
Yeah.
Oh,
When I was a kid, my grandma used to take them soft peppermints and my grandpa's moonshine. She would and some honey and some other stuff and make cough syrup.
Yeah.
Telling you, every child in the neighborhood be showing.
Yeah.
Old home remedy.
Man, some of the best moonshine I ever drank was out of Oklahoma. It looked like water, it tasted like water, and it drank like water. You know what I mean? Like, I fucking drank.
Till you got fucked up. And
Now I probably sipped on it just for like it. You got to realize, moonshine is sipping whiskey is what it is. Like you don't fucking shoot it. You
No,
don't
you chug it. It's a sipping whiskey, definitely. You want to just
sip
take it
on
in.
it. You know, you catch your buzz and you maintain that buzz. You know what I'm saying? But I fucking tipped this up and I took me a big old drink and I was like, damn. I took me another one, and about 45 minutes later, they said I was asleep, snoring on the couch. I woke up the next morning. What the fuck happened? Like nothing happened. I woke up on the couch, like in the same position. Like I didn't even move all night. Like I was stiff and shit. Like it fucked me off.
They have Skittles cough syrup.
Yeah. No, orange juice, strawberry syrup is good. It tastes like Skittles. What kind of sick crap are you into, Jonathan? You watch too much TikTok.
Orange juice and strawberry syrup is a good taste like Skittles. Ew.
That sounds like that, man. That just made my blood sugar go up. Like, but I got lightheaded.
Okay, for example, I drink strawberry lemonade.
I love strawberry lemonade. I'll
So
drink
what-
strawberry.
Strawberry lemonade.
What I add to my strawberry lemonade is dragon fruit.
Ooh, I bet you that's pretty good.
And then I'll either add alcohol to that or I'll just drink it just strawberry lemonade and the dragon fruit. That's my morning drink. But if I decide to put alcohol in it, yeah.
You ain't drinking all day if you don't start in the morning. Facts. I knew I was right, Jonathan. Well, bye, Polly Paul.
No, she just bounced.
She might have got kicked. She probably be back.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, I can't believe I've been on here 8 hours. I done 8 hours. Well, we've been on here 8 hours, bro.
Have y'all really?
Yeah. 8 hours.
8
and 5
hours,
minutes.
4 minutes. Yeah.
Damn. But now y'all know the story behind Mocon.
Well, like I said, you're welcome here. You ain't got to worry about that bullshit going on. So,
Yeah, just it freaked me out for me to have to tell him 9 times to leave me alone.
well,
And I've
fuck
been
yeah, dude.
repeating
No means no. Stop.
in one chat. That was just in one chat. But for
Well,
me,
I've noticed. I've noticed certain. I've noticed certain people. Certain people just want to intimidate people, just try to get them to shut up sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know if that's what he's wanting, but he ain't gonna get it from me. I'm always gonna have this channel, and my channel is set for me. So he'll never get me to shut up. He can do his own thing. He can say whatever he wants, do whatever he wants. But the minute he shows up or does something stupid, he will regret it. That's not a threat. That's just me stating because I am fearful of that dude. He freaks me out. And
He's weird. He's weird anyways. He's swinging way above his weight, trying to get up church's attention. Him and Gene both. And I get it for entertainment value, this, that, and the other. But you got to build yourself up. You got to build yourself up to that point, and you got to realize up church ain't gonna swing down. That's just not how people like that roll. That's not how it works. You got to pay your dues.
Close to his level. They're not even up there to his level. Fuck, I don't understand it. Can somebody help me understand that? I mean,
we don't understand it either.
It's not a knock against it's not a knock against anybody. It's just how it works. I mean,
that's just crazy.
It just is what it is.
The shit that I've been through on social media the past 4 years. Fuck no. No. I'm just gonna do my own thing and roll my own way. And if people want to hang out and have a good time, I'm up for that. But all that other fuckery, no, I don't want it.
Exactly.
I don't want it.
I don't want it.
I
want
don't.
those-
I just want to hang out and have a good time.
Right?
Chat
Talk a
like
little
everybody
shit.
else does. Leave all the bullshit alone. Laugh.
Pretty
That's
solid.
real right there.
Laugh and have fun. Shit. Help build up channels. Not so
That's
much
what's
mine,
up.
I don't really care, but to help other channels build up and
Hey,
give them
hey, we all
life.
can't be like Tony Lamont and build all these channels around here and there.
Well, that's what I do. I go around and I see somebody live, I'll stop in, I'll say hi. I'll hit the like, I'll leave a comment if they do have their comments up. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they have them turned off. And then I'll always make sure I leave a like though. A like or a comment somewhere. Because I
Generally
think
good
y'all
thing.
deserve the recognition that y'all get. I mean, y'all are the true content creators. I'm just a peon out there just goofing off.
That's how I am. I'm a peon goofing off. I know content creator.
I'm not out there like breaking down songs and because I don't know how to do all that crap. I'm like, I don't know how to do that. I can't even come close to that.
Right?
I'm not gonna even try. But I will leave you a comment on your music if I think it's good.
I'll leave you a comment on your music if I think it's bad too.
Yeah, same here. See, and that's probably what I shouldn't have done. If somebody asked me their honest opinion, I told them it sucked.
You can't ask me for your opinion and get mad when I give it.
Exactly, but that's what started some of it was that I told them that their music sucked because at the time it did. And it still does. I mean, you can go pull up the fucking videos on his channel and listen to the shit. It sucks.
Nah, I've heard it. Once was enough.
Right? I don't need to keep going back and hearing the same bullshit that you take off and remove and then put back up. Dude. Oh my god. What
And
was
see, I
wrong?
thought some of Gene's music was good.
Gene has some good. I'm not gonna knock the boy. The boy has got some good music, but it's the people that he runs around with.
It's like this.
That
when
screws
you
it up.
co-sign certain things and you just allow certain things, you could say, "Hey, it's my boy that's doing it," you know. But when you slide this and this, that, and the other, you can't say, "Hey, I ain't planting a part on it," or "I'm just turning a blind eye to it," or you ostrich naked people, you sticking your head in the sand, pretending you don't see it. Fuck that after a while, bro.
Yeah.
You can't call your own boys out on the bullshit, whether it be behind the scenes, man. Eventually, you check them, say, "Hey, don't be doing that shit." But hey,
Yeah.
I don't see none of that bullshit happening. So it is what it is, Gene.
Yeah, I don't see it changing either because if
Because don't think if I didn't see Seth, and I might not call him out in front of everybody, but I might call him on the phone. Hey, say, bro, you fucking up.
Yeah, he would.
yeah.
I got
Fact.
other people that would do that. I got other people that would do that as well. I mean, Roland may not even be my first call, but he'd be one of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get
I
it.
believe in accountability. You know what I mean? I believe in that shit.
I do
I
too.
do too. I do too.
I believe you should take accountability for your own actions. Like I've taken accountability for mine. I never should have answered the phone that night whenever somebody called me and told me about the other person and who gave him that information. I never should have answered that phone call. I never should have told Iceman not to come to his channel or go to Gene's channel. I never should have done that. But you know what? That's on me. I fucked up. I did it. But I didn't dox anybody. I didn't even know about the doxing until he kept repeating it over and over again. I didn't know.
They want to play that game and then pretend everybody else is playing that game. Ain't nobody else doxing nobody around here.
Exactly. Why that, I'm so dead against that shit, it's not even funny. And the reason why I'm dead against it is because it was done to me 4 years ago. And people don't know that, but yes, it was true. 4 years ago, I was doxxed. Do you really think I would do that to somebody else? Hell to the no, because I know what that shit's like. That's the reason why I don't put out a lot of my information. I will talk about my dad. I will talk about my issues I have with myself. My issue is I have anger issues and I am borderline personality disorder that cannot be cured. I have to fix it myself. And I've been fixing shit myself my whole life. I don't put my fist through walls anymore. I don't break shit. The last time I did break something, it cost me out the ass to get it replaced. I'm never going to do that again.
So slow it down.
Yeah, I've learned my lessons, like lessons learned in life. Either you can deal with it or not deal with it and let it can still control you. I prefer it not to control me, so I take control over myself and my actions.
I think when we wake up in the morning, we have a choice. We can, not everybody wants to get up early and have to go work or whatever their plan is that day. But sometimes we have to, and you can make a choice of being happy about it or being unhappy and being angry.
I mean, like, I've lost a lot of people because of the actions of myself and what the other people were doing to me. I've lost friends because of it.
Right.
But I also couldn't trust them either, because out there on the streets of YouTube, you don't really know who to trust and who not to trust. You really don't. That's the reason why I'm very open about my everything right now. Give it a few days and I'll probably be like, I probably shouldn't have said that, but you know what, I did. Oh well, fuck it. That's just me.
There's the thing. I don't trust many either, but the ones I do put trust in know that I've observed them for a while.
Well, see, I mean, I've known them for a long time, and I was actually pretty much, I considered one like a brother to me. But with everything that went on and everything that was being said behind closed doors without me being there, it just really kind of put a damper on things. And yeah, I know I'm not stupid.
To me, I don't think you're stupid at all, but to me, it's like
whenever you know what's said about you behind closed doors, because
I don't really care.
They put the word out, and then somebody tells you, it really changes your aspect on them.
Well, if anybody knew me, if they really knew me, they'd know I'm one of those. The truth will prevail. I ain't worried about it.
No,
I'm not proud of everything I do, and I'm not going to be ashamed of anything I do. But I, with that, I'm just going to have good boundaries. That's been really important, and to I'm not going to worry about what others think of me, because that uses energy, that negative energy I don't really want to mess with. I don't want to entertain.
It's like this. It's like this. No matter how good you're going to do, and how many bad you're going to do, people are going to talk about you regardless. So all you can do is be you, and fuck the haters.
Be true to who you are, and if the rest don't like it, they don't have to be around it. They want to talk about it. Good for them. They got something good to talk about, and let it go.
Yeah, I miss them. I will say that I do miss talking to.
Well, I heard that earlier today. I missed the earlier days, and when we were doing this. I think those times can be recreated. We just have to
not recreate it, but just move on with different people.
Yeah, lessons learned.
And just move on with different people. That's it.
The few that I do talk to, they are very forthcoming and like, be careful about this or this. And I'm like, what does this mean? Because I'm like stupid to something. I've been watching, but I'm like, what in the heck does that mean?
Yeah, like
Google these things to see what this means.
Like Mokan was like, I just want you to forgive me. I don't want to forgive you, dude. You've caused shit riff in my life for the past 2 years. And you've caused
There's certain bridges that are burnt where you can't rebuild.
Yeah, and
you just had to move on from.
Yeah, And he burned those big time, considering I didn't even know who in the hell he was. That's the thing that bothers me with this dude. I didn't even know who in the hell he was. And then he all of a sudden comes after me out of fucking nowhere. For 2 years, it's been like that. And he is.
Y'all hear that shit?
What is that?
Damn duck hunters.
Are you serious?
I'm so jealous right now.
Oh, you like to duck hunt?
Yes.
Ah.
I like to bass fish and duck hunt.
Bass fish and duck hunt. I have never been hunting. I've been fishing, but I've never been actual full on hunting. I want to though. I want to try it just once. Nice.
Look at that look.
It's a nice fish.
Yeah, it is.
I'm seeing it. He is nice.
What, 6, 7 pounds? 6,
But
7 pounds probably?
Nah, you're funny.
Every time I go fishing, I
9 pounds.
catch weird shit in the lake, man.
That's why I'm right now. I'm just looking for the 10-pound bass. It's got to be 10 pounds or better. I'm not even going to mess with it.
No, I always catch weird shit like snakes and freaking alligator gar and just weird,
Jackfish.
yeah, just weird shit I don't even want to pull up out of the lake. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't
I
go.
won't pull by the lake.
I never pull out anything normal from whenever I go fishing. Ever. I always pull up weird shit.
That's the biggest bass I'd ever caught was that one. And it was almost 10 pounds. It was blood quiet.
Damn. Like, I threw my cast
And
out.
the best part is I got to catch it. We were out in the lake and I got to catch it in my own boat by myself, but my brother and his best friend were in their boat watching me.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
And I boated it. If you know what that is. I didn't use a net, none of that bullshit.
Yeah, my father-in-law and my husband want to go fishing.
Damn, how did you fight it?
Spider wire. Because it was coming through lily pads and everything.
How long
Spider
did you fight it?
wire.
I know I put up a fight.
Do what?
I said, I know it put up a fight. How long did it take you to get it in?
Oh, actually, it wasn't too bad because it was so big. When they're so big like that, they almost become lethargic. You know what I'm saying? But once they fight for a minute or two, they got. But the ones that fight the best are about the 2 to 3 pounders. They just a mean.
Yeah, you break that water and shit, flopping.
Well, that one right there, I caught that topwater frog. And let me tell you, that's the most exhilarating fish catch you can have there now.
Yes, it is.
Because look, I seen that joker make the the shark turn coming back towards that bait. I was like, oh my god! And I was like, dunna. And when it comes up and displays it, whoa, grabs that frog, you can't jerk it out of its mouth. Can't jerk it out of its mouth.
Right.
I have a little pond.
You got to give the 3-second wait. The 1, 2, 3.
And don't
snatch
rip
it.
it, set it.
I set 2 hooks solid.
Set it, you rip that hook off.
No, I felt them hooks solid.
We used to jig fish for crappie and we'd catch 2 and 3 at a time.
Oh, there's so much crappie fishing around here, dude. That's boring.
I got some crawfish, and I don't even live by. Well, I live close to a lake, but it's.
I like bass fishing because it is exciting. Yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry, Nitro. I'm asking.
Oh no,
you already come out during the spring when they schooling and they spawning in the spawn zone. Woo 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 woo.
They come off the nest like a motherfucker. Yeah, that's what
it is fun as shit. You know what I'm saying? It's fun as shit.
Fish to put in a little
it is.
Pond that's like homemade, like a little. I don't know. It's not like a big pond, but it's like it had a goldfish in it, but the goldfish died because somebody poisoned the water. So I have to drink.
I know here in Louisiana, they're real weird about taking game fish such as crappie, bass, and things like that out of the lake and putting them in any contained area. You can't do that here.
I don't want to do that.
There's so many rules and regulations around hunting and fishing here. It's the sportsman state, but yeah.
Louisiana?
Huh?
Is that in Louisiana?
Yeah.
See, it's different here.
Yes.
But I don't want to. What is the best fish that will survive like harsh weathers?
Oh, I don't know. You want outside too?
I think you can get koi fish, but I'm not. You know, I research
I
it.
was supposed to go get you some cat. They make different kinds of catfish now. They ain't all just mud cat or blue cat. There's these fancy ones and stuff.
Yeah, they have these Japanese catfish and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, they all fancy and pretty tight. I think one of them is like speckled black or something. They're cool.
They can still swim in the ice water.
Mm-hmm. I think
Oh,
catfish can survive just about anything.
Catfish, you can pull a catfish out, leave that motherfucker out overnight, and you go out there the next morning, he's probably still breathing.
Still breathing.
5 or 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours, still breathing. And you can throw him in the water, he'll take a minute, but he'll take off.
Yep.
Really? So what
if
do
you
you
give him a little splash of water, that'll be enough for him to get by.
Well,
yeah.
I have all those air things in the water that will like pump the water through and make like a little
aerators.
Pump
It makes
air
a
into the
little
water.
waterfall. And of course, there's another one that comes on, and they're like, "Yeah, it."
Man, I'm about tired of hearing these shoot them damn shotguns. I ain't even out there. That's just not even fair.
If it's brown, it's down.
Hold on. The little air thing in the water. That's what I have out there now. But I was just wondering what kind of fish would be a good fish to get. But y'all said catfish, so I'm gonna get me a
I
cat.
don't know because y'all don't have much as far as a shade or tree or.
Well, I don't live in Arizona anymore.
Well, I'm thinking about West Texas, I guess.
West Texas town of El Paso. I fell in love with the Mexican
Okay,
girl.
Midland, Odessa, that area over there. I didn't see one tree, not one.
Odessa's kind of like a desert, kind
Yeah.
of, and then Texas does have its own. What do you call that canyon? Like a little
Caverns up under the. That's so freaking cool.
Yeah, they got that. They got a bunch of stuff out in San Antonio and mainly in San Antonio, all up and through New Braunfels and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. That's cool.
Corpus Christi is beautiful too.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to go to like Austin because I like music.
I'm definitely gonna get me a catfish then and put it out there.
Set her on a mission for a catfish.
She's gonna be trying to get her a swamp.
What do you name it? What should I name it once I get it?
Y'all hear them guys?
It's a kitty fish.
A kitty fish.
Hell yeah.
That one tree right there almost looks like a Sasquatch.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
It goes straight down. Look, it goes straight down right there, about 150, 170 feet to the water level.
Oh wow.
So it's straight down right here.
Damn. Do you have to worry
Yeah,
about
I'm up here with the tree level.
so you don't really have to worry about the
Stop shooting my ducks. Huh?
So you really don't have to worry about the flooding out there.
Oh no, if it floods here, we all gone. But yeah, there's certain areas I have to have 4-wheel drive to get in and out.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's the way it is out here. You have to have a 4-wheel drive to get in and out in some places.
It's funny, I have a tractor, everything I have, even my lawnmowers, everything has 4-wheel drive.
Really?
Yep, it sure does. Can't even buy anything without. I haven't feel bad about myself for cooking purposes for my business. And what's funny is I thought about taking some gator tires, them 4-lug mud spinning tires they put on the gator, the John Gator, and put them jumpers over on my car. That thing would be sale.
Wow.
But I thought that might be a little bit too redneck, and I might be called out on it.
Not much right now. I'm still remodeling. I mean, they haven't even done my floor. I mean, they're not finished with my floors. They finished with all the painting yesterday, but now they're just working on my floors. Because of all the remodeling I'm doing. Then eventually I'm thinking about going and getting a pontoon boat, maybe going half with my mom and my new stepdad and my husband. Maybe just going half and getting a pontoon boat. I have the room to put it out here on my property.
What do y'all think about my crick?
I like it.
Okay.
Oh no.
Y'all can put my channel, see my porch with my goldfish that I had.
Oh shit.
I'm in my husband's man cave. I better get out of here.
Oh, you're in trouble.
I call mine the dog house.
Yeah, well, that's what he's going to call his. Mr. Champion Randy.
Morning, Chi-Chi. What up?
He's gonna have a hard time when he gets home. He'll be in there by himself. No, I ain't that mean to him.
What the fuck? Oh shit. Fuck, I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Like I said, I wasn't expecting to do a fucking live this long.
It was good seeing y'all. I'm about to bounce, you guys. I'm gonna get my husband.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Thank
I'll
you for
talk.
coming in.
No problem. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
All right, later.
It was nice having you on the panel.
It was nice seeing you again too, Roland.
What about it?
All right, I'll talk to y'all later.
Right on.
All right, bye.
Hey, Seth, great when your anniversary, brother.
Fuck, I'm telling you, right? Even with all the bullshit, great one year anniversary, I guarantee told you. Hey, you good, Polly? Yeah. I'm actually thinking about getting off here. I mean, fuck.
What's up, Paul? Hey, it's up to you, brother. It's your stream. I'm just playing in your world.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying I got 8. I got 2 to do tonight. So I mean, like, I'm gonna have to get some rest. Bye, Chi-Chi. Don't forget tonight at 8 p.m. I'm interviewing KSN and MTP. Some of their music was just featured on Blind Fury. After that, we're going to do a birthday roast for me. Y'all come out. We're going to have a good time. Talk some shit. Fucking looking forward to it.
If you haven't already, don't forget to hit the like button for my boy. Show some support.
Hey, I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Fuck, guys, I'm not like a fat kid in dodgeball roll. I appreciate you too, brother.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother. Hey, everybody in chat, peace out. Have a good night. Have a good day. Wherever you at.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.